Hey, don't forget we also got Massage to the Max up here in Performance Alley. Competitors, you get 10 free minutes a day. Everybody else out there, $2 per minute. Stop on over to Massage to the Max, located just to our right side, your left side, as you face the podium.
When you scream out loud, head down, that's when I play allowed to work on jet skis at all. For some reason, every time I come here, I seem to work on jet skis a lot. I'm not very good at it. The digital won't let me go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll pay tomorrow. Tomorrow comes the day.
Here we are on Sunday, bright sunny skies and a beautiful ocean. Thanks for joining us for the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam. I'm Don Dawson along with Mike Young and Rick Ignacio and the rest of the on-course crew as we get ready for the final rounds for the 2017 Surf Slam. And it has been unbelievable as far as the upsets with the amateurs yesterday. We had some fantastic competition. Can't wait to have you guys tune in and see how it all turns out today. We're very excited to be here. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's go. We are ready to get started.
All right, folks, looks like we're just about ready to go here with the semifinal in our rookie class. Chris Morrison going to be in red, Austin Farr in yellow. And it is time to get this party started. Again, welcome 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam presented by Sensi Sci Organics. You can check out Sensi Sci Organics up here in Performance Alley, as well as my good friends from Truck Boss. They're up here, Jet Renew, local as Beep Apparel, Kind. Blowsion is here. Massage to the Max is here. Jet Pilot, 50/50. And, of course, our good friends from Ridgewalker Brewing, which it's almost that time. I know it's 12 o'clock where I live. It's almost IPA time.
Just astounded at how pretty it is down here, Mike. We're getting Chris Morrison and Austin Farr in the water right now as we kick off with our first on the half finals, 5 minutes each again on these half finals. And then when we go to the final event, when we get through this, the finals will be 6 minutes. The Consi final will be 5. Then we'll be going to the pros right after this. Half-mile visibility or more today, a special change from yesterday's serving of lots of fog and drizzle. I think probably the biggest difference that we see is that the waves that are coming in look pretty clean. Not as big as yesterday yet, but good clean waves to read. These guys look pretty excited to be out here.
All right. Looks like our first two riders are in the water. Again, Chris Morrison going to be in red, Austin Farr in yellow.
Now, if you're hanging out with us on the beach, here's what you're going to be looking for. When you take a look over at the Scissor Tower, right now you've got this big disc on the right-hand side of that tower, and the disc has a couple of different colors on it, red on one side, green on the other. When they've got the red outward facing towards the riders, that's to indicate that they are standing by. When they turn it, which is going to be right now, that means that these guys are on the clock.
All right. The lollipop is showing green.
So Chris Morris on the red one, the red bib, just doing a little bit of surf action, got a little sideways, pancaked out slightly. Again, with the tide out this morning, they are pretty far away from us.
You know, and like Carol Ann was saying, Dawn, a little bit earlier today at the riders meeting, that the judges are looking for these guys to do most of their work outside of the whitewater here on the inside.
Yeah, so what the judges are going to be looking for today, two separate things that they'll be judging. One of the big components, 50% in fact, is going to be the surfing ability. And what they're alluding to is that they want them to be in that, when they talk about the critical part of the wave, it's where all the force is. That clean area right in the barrel or the tube or the belly, whatever you want to say. For Fuzzy Boyd and Carl Granberg, the two of the things that they mentioned to me is that you want to be in that area where you're at most risk. Nice no-hander. Little tail stand for Chris Morrison. And then, Mike, and the other portion that they're going to be judging for is the aerial maneuvers.
Yeah, that's right. 50% on tricks, 50% on their surfing ability, and the judges are looking for the flow and the amplitude that these free riders get. Once again, on deck, we've got Josh Lippold and Gilligan.
Nice 180 nose stab for Chris Morrison. Kind of a famous last name. Austin Farr got his eye on something. He went to the back set and now riding that wave in. Wow, that's pretty. And we had discussed that critical portion of the wave, and you can see Austin demonstrating that.
2 minutes left on the clock, Dawn, as you see the lollipop go sideways up on the scissor lift.
Still plenty of time for both of these riders to put more points on the sheets for the judges. Calling that a re-entry, and you watch Chris Morrison demonstrate it. That's where they pop up over the wave and then basically jump back into the white part of the wave, or the foam part of that wave, and then the idea is to cascade down gently or to float down. That's the idea. That's not always what happens.
Under a minute to go.
In fact, I'll sneak up with Mr. Brandon, the one that has the clean nose.
Yeah, I got lucky on there.
And you looked awesome yesterday. I saw you on some of the Facebook pics, and wow, I tell you what, John Curry and those guys do such a great job, but you looked spectacular. That was huge air yesterday.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, all the photographers out here do an awesome job. The whole event's an awesome event. It's the best event we have in the U.S., I'd say, for sure.
Yeah, me too. We need more of these.
Yeah, definitely. We need to get Blowsion to put on a couple a year. We need a Blowsion series.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Good idea.
Like a 3-stop series.
I can get behind that. Another big re-entry for Chris Morrison, Mike.
Yeah, Chris looking pretty good out there. Going to be a tough heat to call here from our judges. Don't forget, coming up next, Josh Lippold and Gilligan. You should be ready to go. Once again, the winner will go to the final, and the loser here will go to the consolation final. Well, there's the horn, Don, and that is going to do it for Chris Morrison, who was in red, Austin Farr, who was in yellow. Again, a pair of our rookies out there. Glad to have them here at the 9th annual Blowsion Surf Slam.
And we'll catch up with these guys as soon as they make their way back in.
Hey, by the way, Don, did we make that announcement at the riders' meeting today?
Yes, we did. About the interviews?
Yes, perfect.
Yes.
Hey, by the way, folks, don't forget, in between the heats, stop on up here where you can get involved in a raffle over at Jet Renew. Go over there and see Tanner Thomas. Jet Renew got all kinds of good stuff. They got the protector. They got the pink, which is the shine and the H2O spot remover, the water spot remover. I know a lot of us could use that, especially if you ride in the salt water. They got the blue plastic polish, the purple wash and wax, the Renew Shield, the dry wash, metal Renew. And they've got the big raffle going on over there. Only $5 could get you in the raffle, but you could win a prize pack worth just under $100. So stop on over there, say hello to the tan man, Tanner Thomas at Jet Renew. Ah, yeah. Time to let me clear my throat. Hey, check out the new truck decks from Truck Boss up here in Performance Alley as well. We'll let you know who the winners and losers are in that heat right there in just a couple of moments. Again, coming up next, Josh Lippold and Jared Steinmetz, a.k.a. Gilligan. Once again, I'd like to give a big shout-out to Sky Wheeler and all the team from Blowsion. Once again, going big here. They've got all kind of show specials. Make sure you take care of our title sponsor so we can come back here at 10th year. I think everybody out there should walk away with at least one Blowsion souvenir. Hey, by the way, last year here at the Blowsion Surf Slam, Aaron Milstein took the win in the rookie class. Bailey Jones was second. Salty Stepanovic was third. Dustin Erickson was fourth. That was your top four in the rookie free ride last year. Bailey making the move up to the amateur class this year.
Alrighty, Mike, I was trying to catch those guys for an interview, but they're still pulling the boats out of the water. So if you want to go ahead and do the results whenever you're ready.
Well, I was just told that Josh and Jarrett both going into the water, and we're waiting on results here from our from Chris Morrison and Austin Farr. We'll let you know who's going to the final.
I'm down here with Chris Farr. I just wanted to catch up with him, or excuse me, Chris Morrison. I just wanted to catch up with him really quick. Great run this morning. It was really impressive to see you jump out immediately when that lollipop turned around and looked like you got right to work.
Oh yeah, I was trying, going for it. It's my first time competing, so just gave it a good effort as soon as I could.
It was really fun out there. So I know that the Carol Ann and some of the judges were talking today about some of the things that they were looking for, and it looked to me like you started to take that to heart and took that advice immediately. Tell me what happened.
Yeah, I definitely went for some more aerials out there. The surf riding isn't exactly my strong point, so I'm just still out here learning. Watching all these pros is inspirational to me to kind of see where I need to be at in the wave, and the more I go out there, I feel like the better I'll do.
Great, Cole. What got you in the sport?
I work at Waterworld with Mark Gomez, and he got me into surf riding a little bit. Mike Serlin, one of the judges here today, works there as well. And just once I went out in the ocean for the first time, I kind of fell in love with it.
Well, you looked amazing. It was really fun to watch.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. Hey, Mikey.
Hey, what's up?
Well, I managed to get a hold of Austin Farr,
Alrighty.
and I got him over by the scissor lips, so I thought real quick we'd do a super fast interview.
Perfect.
We'll just steal these guys' chairs.
Why not?
There you go. So, Austin, very fun to watch you out there as well this morning. So, again, the judges had talked a lot about what they were looking for. What all did you do to adapt your style today?
Well, I just tried to keep my surf riding really clean and get in the critical spots of the waves, and just do my best to be smooth and make it look easy.
Yeah, and I tell you what, this is the time to do it, as we are in this little part of the half finals. Whoever wins here goes on to the final for the top part of that podium. So I'm real curious to see where you end up. I think you might be too.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out, but it's just a beautiful day, and the surf's great, and I'm just glad to be out here.
Yeah, it's really fun to have you with us.
Yeah, well, thanks.
How many years for you?
This is my third year riding surf. It's my first year competing at Surf Slam.
Awesome. Well, thank you. Hope we get to see you more.
All right, great. Thanks.
Mikey, back to you.
Hey, Dawn, I got some results from that first one.
Oh, tell me.
Well, going to the consolation final is Austin Farr, Chris Morrison going to the finals.
Awesome. All right. Austin still got a chance for a podium.
He sure does.
He's stoked.
So again, Josh Lippold in red, Gilligan in yellow. As the horn is sounded, and Don Dawson, we are on the clock.
So again, this is your second part for the rookie run. We've got Josh Leopold and Jarrett Diamonds, as Mike had mentioned, Josh in red, Jarrett in yellow. You can see Jarrett over closer to the judges' scissor lift. Does a little quick pop over the wave. Jarrett riding right through that little tube. The middle part of the wave pops back over the curl. And a nose stab right on front of the wave from Josh Leopold. Meanwhile, Jarrett Steinmetz on the left-hand side, closest to Haystack Rock, with the yellow bib. He rode that wave in, Jarrett, for a little bit, so he's going to run back out to the deep sets here, or the back sets.
3 minutes left on the clock. 5-minute half finals here, or semifinals, if you will.
And a 180 nose stab for Josh Leopold. And another 180 nose stab for Josh. Again, Josh in the red bib, way out on the back set. Fun to see Jarrett pop through this wave. Gotta imagine, this gets really gnarly when it gets close in like this. Curling out from him pretty quick, it's shallow. Very tricky conditions. One of the other areas that the judges really focused on is the thing that they wanted to be judging with. Nice little nose stab for Jarrett. Meanwhile, Josh Leopold also coming in a little tighter.
Hey, Don.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just real quick, wanted to remind you, those of you folks that are here locally want your friends to see you back home, well, let's go to the Blowsion Facebook page, and you can click on the live stream. I actually, Rick shared the link to me, and I was just checking it out, and it looks awesome right now on the live stream. Rick's getting some beautiful shots up here, and the weather is cooperating. Gotta love it.
Perfect. Thank you, Rick. Thanks, Mike, for sharing that.
No problem.
So while you guys are watching these two gentlemen on the water, take a look and see if you can figure out what the judges are talking about when they say they want to watch for the flow. They want to see how the riders are transitioning from surf riding back to the aerial maneuvers, how the entire 5 minutes looks. So it all wants to come together. And I think that's part of the artistry, if you will, of Surf Slam, is that they truly are looking for the ability from the rider to read the wave, react to the waves, and translate that into a beautiful 5-minute run for them. Now, it's not a routine like freestyle, like you see a 2-minute routine where those guys really have a series of combinations that they need to do. The idea from the judges for this event is they want this to be as organic as possible.
By the way, we are under 30 seconds. I'd like to give a big shout out to everybody who is watching us on the 24/7 live stream brought to you by Rick Ignacio. Hello, all of our friends out there watching the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam. Welcome to Tierra del Mar here in lovely Pacific City.
Hello. And the horn came out. Lollipop turned back to the red, indicated to the riders that this particular run is over.
By the way, for those of you listening in, you're watching the rookie class right now. Chris Morrison has made it into the final. Austin Farr into the consolation final. You just watched Josh Lippold and Gilligan. Jared Steinmetz out there. We'll let you know what those results are. And to let everybody know who may be listening in out there, as far as our amateur class, we've qualified down to the quarterfinals. And in the quarterfinals, we'll have Trevor Allred and Garrett Eaton in our first heat, and Stuart Allison, Colin McLaughlin in our second heat. And in the pro class, we've qualified down to the quarterfinals. So we got 4 heats in the pro class coming up later today. The first one will feature Abraham Hochstrasser, or Ho as we know him, versus Jake Bright. Takaki Murao and Brandon Lawler will be the second heat. Pete McAfee, Zach Bright, the third heat. Stuart Allison, Mark Gomez, the fourth heat. And again, that's for all of you listening in on the live stream. Dawn, let's go back to you on the beach.
All right. Thank you, Mike. I'm going to try to catch up with Josh Leopold and Jarrett Steinmetz, a.k.a. Gilligan, and see how the water felt for them today.
Cold.
Meanwhile, I get this first opportunity, Mikey, to take a look at Abraham Hochstrasser and see him getting ready down on the beach for his run, which is coming up next.
Hey, Dawn, do you got Josh down there with you?
I do have Josh down here with me. You have such good eyes
Well, thank you.
to go along with that very smart brain. All right, so Josh, we were just talking as we were walking back up on the beach. 2 of the things that stood out for me were the really beautiful 180 nose stabs that you had today. But also I noticed a couple of pretty cool re-entries as well. Tell me about it.
I really like nose stabs. They're kind of like my thing that I like to do. But I tried to surf a little bit too and get a little uncomfortable out there, and it was fun. I loved it. The waves were good, but they were hard to find some good jumps, but I had a blast. So.
Yeah, I have to ask you this because I heard the judges talking a little bit about it this weekend, but the flow, how do you describe that as a rider?
Just trying to, if you see a jump, you jump it. Then if you see a nice wave to surf, you just try to get right into it and surf. And don't go look for waves. Just hit what you can when it's in front of you and try to make it flow together.
From your perspective, for those of us who don't get to compete out there, what's this experience like for you?
It's a blast. Irene, it's really just like riding. Not really super competitive, but it's fun to try to push yourself and have some rescue boats out there to save you if you're going to be crazy. And it's just a blast. It's fun to be with everybody out here on the beach.
So it's like an organized, awesome practice.
Exactly, yeah, yep.
With the added bonus of cool flags and banners.
Yep, and all your friends are here, so it's really cool.
There you go. All right, good luck. We'll see if you're going to be able to move on or if you're going to be going to the Consi. And next, I've got up here Jarrett Steinmetz, a.k.a. Gilligan. So Gilligan, again, how many years have you been riding?
I think we're coming up on 3 years now on a stand-up. Only last year, really consistent riding in the surf, but yeah, it's just having fun.
It does look like you're having a good time. So for you, it felt like you really started that out. You were trying to concentrate on some surfing.
Yeah, I was real focused on riding the waves and just looked like, I saw the opportunity, I took it. I was just riding it, man. Felt right.
Describe that for me.
Just, I don't know. You're just there and it just feels good.
He's eloquent, isn't he, Mike?
Very. Hey, why don't you guys turn back here toward the stage and wave to the camera so you can say hello to everybody that's watching back home, Don. So when you interview them, face this way right here. Make sure nobody stands in front of you.
Well, I will certainly try.
Rick Ignacio is getting the money shots up here today, baby.
All right, again, thank you so much. Well, we're going to find out who's going to be coming up next. Is there anybody you want to be thanking besides that awesome jet pilot life jack you got going on?
Platinum Financial Services, keeping me in a nice house and keeping me on the beach.
All right. Couldn't have said it better myself. Well, stand by. We'll find out who's moving on. Mikey?
Well, we're waiting to find out, and we're waiting to see which class we're going to next. I believe they're surveying the surf out there to let you know whether we're going back to the amateur class or if we're going into our pro quarterfinals. So we are standing by.
Well, I see Abraham dropping a boat in, so I hope they let him know pretty quickly.
All right, looks like I got some info for you, Don.
Talk to me.
All right, going directly to the final from that last rookie heat. Congratulations, Gilligan. Jared Steinmetz is going directly to the final and battling out for third place. In the consi will be Austin Farr and Josh Lippold.
So I'm just going to sneak up here with his dad as these guys get the reaction. How are you feeling about this after getting a chance to watch him?
Good. It looked real good out there.
He did look really good out there. And you?
Oh, I'm so stoked. It's awesome.
Again, amazing in-depth interview.
I was
going to
say I couldn't have said it any better. And Dawn, I got some more news for you.
Talk to me.
Hey, we're going to the pro quarterfinals.
I kind of figured we were. Thank you, buddy.
No problem. And the first two up are going to be Abraham Ho and Jake Bright. Abraham be in red. Jake will be in yellow. They'll be followed by Taka Morale and Brandon Lawler. That's the second heat. So they should be on deck. Pete McAfee, Zach Bright will be our third heat. And Stuart Allison facing Mark Gomez. That'll be our fourth heat. So again, the 2017 IFWA World Championship Tour USA Blowsion Surf Slam. The pro quarterfinals set to take off here from Tierra del Mar. 6-minute heats here in the quarterfinals.
And you can see these guys just starting to watch and see where the waves are opening up for them as the horn sounds. We're officially on the clock, and as you can see, Abraham wastes no time starting to make some slashes across those back set of waves.
Yeah, Abraham Hochstrasser in red, Jake Bright rather in yellow. Abraham out of Cancun, Mexico, riding for Monster Energy, TC Free, and Scat Track, as well as Hydro Turf. And Jake Bright from Oceanside, California, part of the O-Side crew, riding for Crash Industries, Cavenci, Blowsion, and the Liquid Militia. Nice slash there by Bright. Meanwhile, Ho going to the outside. Sees a nice face in front of him, and there we go. Big no-handed roll.
Right, thought I'd come down here and hang out with Brandon Lawler while he's watching the shenanigans on the water. Shenanigans, that's the word of the day.
Kind of small right now, but
Yeah, I saw him hit the gas on that. Let's see, and actually Jake followed. Yeah, hopefully something will shape up for him. It is weird how We see this one big set of waves come in. You feel like, oh yeah, I'm on it. And then all of a sudden when you get there, it just seems to flatten out this morning for you.
Yeah, definitely with the low tide right now, the back set's not really standing up. It's definitely just kind of looks like something's coming like way out the back there, and then it never actually stands up. It just crumbles and then reforms on the inside.
What do you have to do when you have that moment? Because obviously you're burning time, right, with these 5 and 6 minute qualifiers, and especially when you're getting to the quarterfinals like we are now.
Times, because if you stuck out, do is the mid section still throwing waves, and you can stay busy. And
speaking of staying busy, we look like these guys are getting busy. Nice backflip from Abraham Hostrasser. Barrel roll from Jake Bright. Gotta get ready. Brandon and I were so busy chatting. He was like, I do have to get ready, you know. All right, Abraham moving his way towards the back. Meanwhile, no-hander barrel roll from Jake Bright. And they're currently land sharking out there, Mike, just trying to see if they can catch something that's developing. Beautiful underflip, or under barrel roll. And another nice underflip for Abraham Hostrasser. Big flex flip for Jake. Barrel roll for Jake Bright. And the consensus, Mike, is it's pretty close right now between the two. Yeah, it's a big helicopter for Abraham Hostrasser.
2 minutes remaining.
Again, Abraham in the red bib with the big white. He's a white wetsuit. Makes it very easy to track him down. Oh, wow. Massive King Julian flex flip for Mr. Jake Bright, thus named by Mark Gomez at the first of this weekend. Because as Mark Gomez says, he looks like King Julian the way he throws his hands out there and does the super flare. If you guys remember King Julian from Madagascar, I'm the only one that watches those. Okay, so there was a cam flip, which has no name apparently, but landed that pretty hard, according to Randy. And Randy would know, Mr. No Stab yesterday. Yeah, that's that one probably didn't unfold as pretty as he wanted to. A little bit of an upside down. It looked like he was going for a 360.
Less than 30 seconds on the clock, Don.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry about that. I had to go see a man about a chupacabra. Less than 15 to go.
Nice, big underflip for Abraham Hostrasser. And he actually managed to combine two moves. I don't know if you saw that, but he worked the critical part of the wave and then went into an aerial maneuver, and that's what they talk about when they say flow. Mike, it sounds like the horn just came out.
Yeah, horn just sounded. I'm taking a look. Looks like we got some gratuitous stuff going on the outside from Jake Bright. There we go. Jake going big with another underflip right there. Going to be a little bit too late, though, for the horn. So, ladies and gentlemen that are here with us locally, how about a nice round of applause for Abraham Ho and Jake Bright. And while those free riders are coming in, I'd like to say a special thanks to, once again, our title sponsor, Blowsion. Make sure that you stop by the Blowsion booth and take something home with you so we can come back out here for the 10th annual Blowsion Surf Slam next year. I'd like to say a special thanks to our presenting sponsor this year, Sensi Sci Organics. Also, our associate sponsors, On-Course Events, HydroTurf, Truck Boss, and Pappy Rinse. Today's event, sanctioned by the IJSBA. That's the International Jet Sports Boating Association out of Half Moon Bay, California. And Dawn, I believe you're working your way toward those riders.
Yes, I am.
Jake Bright, again, out of Lancaster, California. Part of the O-Side crew's favorite place to ride is Oceanside. Favorite place to ride for Abraham is Nazari. He's out of Cancun, Mexico. Abraham been free riding for 5 years. Jake's been free riding for 7 years. We talked a little bit about major sponsors for Abraham include Monster Energy and TC Free Ride. And for Jake Bright, it's Crash Industries, Cavinci, Blowsion, Liquid Militia, DASA, Jet Renew, and of course, Salty Investments. So it looks like we're going to put the next two on the water. Takaki Morale and Brandon Lawler, heat number 2, and we'll give you the results there from heat number 1 in just a couple of moments. Well, Don Dawson, I have some results for you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? All right, well, it looks like Don might be just out of reach for us here. But I know that you folks that are listening in on our 24/7 live stream, our Blowsion Facebook page, and those of you folks that are here with us, are you ready for your winner? Are you ready for your results? Congratulations! Moving on to the semifinals, Abraham Hochstrasser. Okay, this next heat, once again, Takaki will be in red. Brandon will be in yellow. And it looks like stuff's starting to pick up a little bit for these free riders. By the way, we're going to need Pete McAfee and Zach Bright. Please report down to staging. You'll be next up on the docket. And Stuart Allison and Mark Gomez, stand by. By the way, I'd like to say a special thank you to Arno Albrecht and Mark Gomez from HydroTurf, giving us some swag to give away while we're waiting on this next heat to get started. Any of you kids out there want some free stickers? We got free stickers up here at the Blowsion Tower of Power. Again, I'd like to say a special thanks to our on-course crew and our heavy equipment drivers back there, George Moore, Curtis Moore, thank you so very much. Our course marshals this weekend, Lauren, Matt, and Ryan. The on-course crew, Rob, Aaron, Corey, Neil, Evan, Leslie, Bettina, Carol Ann. And special thanks to Luis from Portugal, one of our judges, and Mark Matsuda, the IFWA president. Our judges are Carl Gramberg, Fuzzy Boy, Mike Serlin, of course, Jeremy and Jerry Jones. Thank you also very much. And, of course, Rick Ignacio bringing this to everybody around the world on the 24/7 live stream that you can find at the Blowsion Facebook page.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, what's up?
I am down here with two really cool guys.
Yeah. What's going on?
Well, I got Jake Bright and Abraham Hochstrasser, and I just wanted to catch up with them really quick before we got to the next round. Jake, you came out with a bang out there, but the surf conditions were pretty tricky.
I think it's like you gotta be searching for the waves. But yeah, it is what it is. It was the same for both, so we ride too. And yeah, thank you.
Oh, thank you. It is interesting. Regardless of what you guys think, it is still way cool to watch you two on the water, especially together.
Oh yeah, I saw Jack when I was coming in. I saw him throwing this extended, I don't know what it is, but it's
King Julian.
sick. So sick, so I was like, yeah.
All right, we already know who's moving on. It's going to be Abraham Hostrock.
We'll see you guys in the big air.
All right, back to you, Mike.
Back to you, Don. We're giving out free stuff up here.
Gotcha. So let's take a quick look out on the water. We've got two more of these guys, Brandon Lawler and Taka Morale. And just as I say that, Taka with massive air, the gentleman with the yellow bib on.
All right, Taka and Brandon out there. And Brandon, Don, has become quite the world traveler here with IFWA Freeride.
Yeah, we talked to him yesterday. Went to the UK, Portugal. In fact, he's hit most of the IFWA rounds this year. By the way, Brandon, if you're looking for him on the water, Brandon is in the yellow, and it's Taka Morao in the red. It's our first opportunity to watch Taka from Japan.
Taka doing a great job being able to make it into the final. And look at Brandon surfing that wave almost all the way into the whitewater there. Gets a little bit sideways. Marshall comes over to check on him. Meanwhile, Taka with a big no-handed roll. Yeah, Brandon actually came out to Shenzhen, China with us last year and competed out there, did very well in a freestyle boat that he didn't even use in the Jet Tribe Chinese Championships. 3 minutes left to go, halfway home in this quarterfinal here between Taka and Brandon. Again, up next, we got Pete McAfee and Zach Bright.
Brandon Lawler with several nice hang time aerial maneuvers there, to include the most recent one, a barrel roll. Taka Morao has not been quiet over there either. He also had a backflip and a barrel roll. Here's another backflip for Taka Morao. Gentleman in the red bib is Taka again, and Brandon is in the yellow.
Taka out of Kimisu, Japan, and riding for Jet Pilot of Japan, MS-99, the Czech stop, and Hydro Turf. Brandon out of Redwood City, California, his favorite place to ride, Pismo Beach. Brandon been riding for about 6 years, and he rides for the Freeform Factory, Liquid Militia, Jet Picket, Blowsion, Hydro Tart, Freeride Innovations, Maxima, Lawler Meter Press, Lawler Brothers, Daylight Thrust, TNT Performance, and H2O Dishes. Huge underflip there by Lawler. On the south side of the track here. Hey, Don, you might want to get a little bit closer here. You're going in and out. Less than a minute to go.
Big roll for Taka. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get down there closer to water, but denied.
Well, hey, I appreciate it. It's unfortunate, though. I know you want to be down there close to the water, but the signal only reaches so far. And I appreciate you working with us. We want all these people that are listening on the Blowsion live stream, brought to you by 24/7 live stream, to be able to hear you. 15 seconds left on the clock here for heat number 2 of our quarterfinals in the pro class. You're watching the 2017 IFWA World Championship Tour USA Stop 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam. There goes the horn, and that is going to do it for heat number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for Taka Morau and Brandon Lawler.
Great runs for both those guys. Down here with Mark Gomez as he gets ready for his run. I tell you what a career. Did you see yourself in this 6 years ago?
Was still coming to Surf Slam, but I mean,
hey, Don, you might have to get a little bit closer. You're going in and out.
All right.
Well, while Dawn is wrangling up Taka and Brandon, we'd like to say a special thanks to our good friends from Ridgewalker Brewing Company, a name that I've got. Yeah, how about that? They've got 8 taps over there. They got cider. They got kombucha. They got mimosas, 'cause as it is Sunday, beer and wine, all kinds of good stuff over there. My favorite is the Ridgewalkers IPA. Good stuff. Stop on over to Ridgewalkers and pick up yourself something to drink. Come on with it. We're at the races here, man. Tierra Del Mar. Actually, the free ride. I always say races because, well, pretty much every other weekend I'm at a race. Whether it be the Gulf Racing Fuels Powerboat Nationals or the P1 Aquacross Tour, Surf and Turf Championships, or the HydroTurf U.S. Hydro Drag Nationals and World Championships. Hey, by the way, we still got some stickers up here for any of you youngsters. And while she is working on that, while she's working on getting them up there, we'll ask a trivia question, give away a HydroTurf hat.
I'm almost there.
Almost there. Okay. Well, here's for the HydroTurf hat. For the HydroTurf hat, who can tell me who moved on in that first bracket between Abraham Ho and Jake Bright? There you go. We've got a winner. HydroTurf hat's going out. Dawn Dawson, you are standing by on the beach.
I am actually standing by, and I almost have the riders up here too. Wait for it. Still waiting. They just got through working really hard. Then I dragged them all the way up to the beach. That was a long walk. All right, I'll start over here with Brandon Lawler. Tell me how that run was. I'm going to have you face back that way since we got you on live stream this morning.
No, I felt like it went pretty good. The conditions are better than they look. I'm really out of breath.
It's okay. That was a lot of walking.
No, I had a lot of fun up there. This is probably my toughest heat yet this weekend. Taki's a great rider. Hands out to him. He was doing really good out there, but I felt like I put a good heat together. I felt like I got really good amplitude and some good surf riding in, so we'll see what the judges think.
Well, I tell you what, it was pretty fun to watch you out there. Saw some big air, but were the surf conditions still tricky? Because I heard Abraham and both Jake had concerns on that.
Yeah, it's really tricky. It's getting really bumpy in the midsection, and it looks like there's a big wave out the back, but there's really nothing much to do on it.
And I'm actually going to have you move just a little bit over. And where'd Taka go? Taka ran away. He's out of breath. He's had to go get some water real quick. He's coming back.
I was going to say, Taka's on his way back to Kimisu.
Yeah. I'll have you right here. Yeah. Okay, awesome. And Taka, how was your ride?
Yeah, I'm tired.
That seems to be the universal answer for sure today. It was really fun watching you for the first time. I am astounded how well you are doing on a borrowed boat. That has got to be tricky to actually have somebody else's ride out here and turn that into a big air like you did today.
I'm good ride, maybe.
Yes, you're very good. Would you like to say something to your fans at home?
Yeah, good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is awesome. Best interview ever.
So
Thank you,
much
Taka.
training. Yeah. Yeah. Namaste. All right. Thank you so much. It was really great. I guess we're still standing by to see who's going to be moving on in this round as we get to our way through the quarterfinals.
Well, if you take a look above you there on that scissor lift, the judges are still in a huddle up there.
Ooh.
And they said, Mike, stand by. It's going to be a minute. So obviously this was a very close heat between Taka and Brandon.
Did you have a feeling that it might be Brandon?
Yeah, I could see him during the heat. He was doing real good. But I felt like I got some really high amplitude on a few flips and some good surf riding in, so hopefully it holds up.
All right, as we continue to stand by, you can see we're huddled as well, but yeah, it was pretty darn fun to watch it. So again, if I could get your feedback on what the flow is, so how do I look for that?
The flow is kind of to find a wave and keep moving on it, to really stay busy out there and not get lost in between waves, and you really want to try and avoid like standby time. Yeah, try and find the next good wave and do something with it.
But you want that to feel organic and natural, right? Versus your 3 tricks here, then I'm going to do a surf ride, then I'm going to do another surf ride.
Yeah, definitely it looks better when you can get a flow going versus trying to force around. So, yeah.
And that takes, I guess, practice?
Yeah, a lot of practice. I think more competition time helps. You know, being able to get out there and relax instead of being so nervous every time you go out.
And a really cool dad.
Yeah, that always helps.
I just threw that in because he's over hanging out with us. All right, Mikey, we are still waiting to see how this goes.
Yeah, we're still in the huddle up there. Hey, by the way, don't forget, folks, while we're waiting on these results, to stop on over and say hello to the Tan Man, Tanner Thomas, over there at Jet Renew. They got the $5 holler raffle going on. You can pick up a raffle ticket for only $5 and have your opportunity, your chance to win a Jet Renew package worth just under $100. So stop on over and say hello to the Tan Man.
Well, we're still standing by down here on the beach, and of course, the winner of this round is actually going to go head-to-head with Abraham Hofstrasser. So on one hand, you definitely want to move to the next round, but on the other hand, it's going to be a tough next round for sure. I'm not sure I'd want to go against Abraham Ho.
We've met a bunch of times, so.
Not your first rodeo here.
Definitely not the first rodeo, but the last 2 years he's been doing a lot better, so he's definitely a guy to look out for.
Well, hey, I tell you what, man, you've been doing some pretty wicked stuff with that freeform boat.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Welcome. Gratuitous plug. No extra charge.
Hey, Don, I just found out we're looking at who all's watching in on the live stream here, and we're getting a lot of feedback online. And I'd like to say hello to Carrie and my little girl Pekka back home in Florida as they await Irma to crawl up and hopefully not destroy us. So everybody in Florida, stay safe. Our prayers and thoughts are with everybody back home, and I'll be back as soon as possible. Dawn, let's go back to you on the beach.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Mike. So, Taka, your first time at Blowsion Surf Slam. Thoughts?
Great.
He's doing it on purpose now.
Good answer.
He's got that little mischievous look.
Right, yeah. Well, he's a free rider. What'd you expect?
I think this is one of the longest ever huddles. Well, no, 2 years ago with Mark Gomez. That one was a big debate as well. They are arm wrestling. I'm surprised nobody's been tossed out of the scissor lift yet. That's usually how it goes if they don't agree.
The day isn't over.
Right.
Right.
I haven't seen any hand jive yet.
Hey, that was a great photo that we had this morning, and I love those baby face cutouts that all of our scorers made. That was pretty cool.
That was very awesome. I don't know if you guys got a chance to see that, but we'll be sharing that on the Blowsion Facebook page. Wait for it. Wait for it even more. Man, this is worse than waiting for them to call you down on the beach to get in the water.
Yeah, this is
right.
hard way.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
A little bit.
It's like being in the military. Hurry up and wait.
Yeah, except for that, I could kind of, be bored. Here, I'm not really bored. I'm anxious.
Yeah, this is much better than being in the military. Believe me.
Yeah, I am going to believe you. Oh, here we go. Dance contest. I like the idea. Where's
All
Rob
right.
when you need him?
Hey, winner of the dance contest gets a free HydroTurf hat. How about that? Hold on a second. You ready? Let's get that dance contest going down there. Uh-oh, look at him go. Oh, yeah. It's the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam Dance-Off.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, hey. All right.
This is yet another reason, Mike, why we need caffeine on
Dawn?
campus. Yes.
I believe they're just about ready. I seen the huddle is broken up there. You pick a winner of the dance contest, send them up who is moving on to face Abraham Ho.
All right. What's your name? Ethan. And tell him you're the winner. Perfect. Follow that with another dance move. Is that the Pointer Sisters? It's like Revenge of the 80s here.
Hey, I'm an old guy. What do you expect?
Stop it. You
Hey,
ain't old.
I got some results for you.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Moving on from the quarterfinals to the semifinals here at the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam is Takaki Morale.
Holy moly. Thoughts?
Thank you.
I love that guy.
You are in trouble.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome, welcome. Back to you, Mike, as we go out with our next round.
All right, we got two more riders getting ready to take center stage. It's going to be Peg Leg Pete McAfee and Zach Bright, our third of four qualifiers here in our quarterfinals in the pro class.
All right, so again, a big recap here. We've got Abraham Hofstrasser going up against Taka Morale. The big question is going to be moving into the next round and going against one of these guys, Pete McAfee and Zach Bright, or Stuart Allison and Mark Gomez. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun.
All right.
That's my fake Jaws
So
theme.
on my schedule, we've got Pete and Zach going out.
Cool.
Is it Stuart and Mark?
No.
Okay,
I just meant one of those four that would be moving into the final.
Oh, okay. My name's Mike, and, well, I'm undereducated.
Yeah, but you're cute.
Hey. Yeah, Rick's trying to write the names on the screen, so if there's any changes, please send them up to us via radio. So two more of these four riders, Pete McAfee, Zach Bright, Stuart Allison, Mark Gomez, will go to the semifinals. Who is it going to be? First bracket has been set. Abraham Hochstrasser will take on Takaki Morale in our first semifinal here in the pro class.
All right, so they've got the green sign up for Pete McAfee and Zach Bright. Gonna be Pete in the red, Zach in the yellow.
You know, that's pretty cool. Pete actually making it all the way to the quarterfinals after having to go to that last chance qualifier yesterday. We'll talk about the way that Pete came through. Pete faced Stuart Allison in the third qualifier yesterday, and Stuart actually took the win. Pete went to the LCQ. Then Pete beat Demian Morgan to make it into the 8 finals, and then he beat number 4 on the IFWA Tour, Hugo Guar, from France, and made it into the quarterfinals. So, boy, this is going to be another good one. Zach Bright, Pete McAfee, Zach in yellow, and Pete in red.
And remember, Zach's been off for a year. Last time we had the chance to watch him was in Japan last year. Meanwhile, he's been busy getting his business going and being a papa.
Glad to have Zach back out here with us.
Oh, Pete got his eye on something. Quick re-entry for Pete McAfee. Nice underflip for Zach Bright. Actually 180, nose stab, underflip to a nose stab. It was something cool. Slash across the wave for Zach Bright.
Looks like Zach's searching for something big on the outside.
Yeah, Mike, what's been happening for these guys is it'll look like it's shaping up on that back set, and then it just crumbles out from underneath them. And as Abram had talked about, the tide has been messing with them today. Beautiful backflip off camber.
Yeah, Pete McAfee looking good there on the south side of the course. And Don, we had a special request up here for some Violet Femmes. Get these guys motivated.
Little surfing for Zach Bright, one of the best in the business at surfing. In fact, that's kind of been his signature throughout his competition career. And you can certainly see why. Just does it so smooth. He makes that look way too easy. Meanwhile, going for a bit of air time, it's Pete McAfee off that back set again with a barrel roll.
Again, final heat should be in staging Stuart Allison and Mark Gomez as we watch on with Pete McAfee and Zach Bright.
Back flip for Zach, followed by another flip. Pete McAfee.
Zach Bright in yellow out there out of Oceanside, California. That's his favorite place to ride as well. He's been riding for about 7 years, and he rides for Crash Industries, Blowsion, Ruthless Unlimited, the Liquid Militia, Burn Industries, Dassler Racing, Scat Track, Cold Fusion, Works Racing Components, and Nick Barton. Meanwhile, Pete McAfee, he's been free riding for 8 years. Favorite place to ride is Crescent City, California, and he's sponsored by Blowsion and Fairwinds. He says his major results and accomplishments include lots of broken bones and hardware.
And as we've been talking about all morning, the water just got a little tricky for him once again. This tide has definitely been serving up some very interesting crumbly waves, so they just haven't been able to get into anything that's lipping up big for them. Another back flip for Pete McAfee. I shot a big wave. Wow,
Hey, by the way,
beautiful.
this is not my playlist, and that was the Ramones, not the Violet Femme.
Still awesome. It was a cool flip by Zach Bright. He actually worked that flip sideways to the wave. It was really neat, just right on the back side of the wave. It was almost like a corkscrew, yeah.
Dawn, is so sunny out here today, I figured I'd play some Bob Marley.
I like the way you thinking, baby. Meanwhile, Evan and I are hanging out in 2 lawn chairs down here that we've commandeered.
Oh, that's nice.
In other words, we stole them.
Nothing like relaxing on the job. I believe I heard the horn. I see the red lollipop facing the riders, as you can see them both high-five each other out there. Pete McAfee was in red. Zach Bright was in yellow. Who will move on to the semifinals? Hey, by the way, up here in Performance Alley, I'd like to say a special thanks to all of our vendors out there. They include massage to the max. You can go on over there, get a massage. I believe it's $2 a minute. Jet Pilot is in the house, and I'm surprised the Tan Man are right beside them. Then we've got the Truck Boss, and of course our presenting sponsor this year, Cincy Sci Organics. Thanks to all of our vendors for coming and playing with us here at the 9th annual 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam.
Man, I got to say, one of the coolest skis I saw out here this weekend was Colin McLaughlin's Cincy Sci completely stickered boat. That thing looked wicked. Don't forget to get signed up for that Jet Renew giveaway that's going to be happening today as well from Tanner Marsh, a.k.a. Tan Man. So they're going to be doing over $100 worth of product in the big giveaway, but he is also doing drawings all day long again today for different bottles of stuff. So be sure and get over there and get registered. It's only $5. Easy peasy. Jet New Squeezy.
How we doing? All right, we're waiting to put our next two free riders in the water. A final heat here in our quarterfinals will feature Stuart Allison and Mark Gomez. And Don, while you're waiting on our two free riders to come up for some exit interviews, let's talk about how they got in there. Stuart Allison, as I take a look down here, he was in the third qualifier yesterday, knocked Pete McAfee into that LCQ, so he went straight to the 8th finals. And during the 8th finals, he had to take on Demian Morgan, was able to get past Demian, and that's where he landed against Gomez. Now, Gomez had a different trail in. He faced Riley McElroy in the 10th qualifier yesterday, went straight into the 8th finals. And then Gomez beat Anthony Anderson. And Anthony Anderson, boy, what a formidable competitor he was yesterday. Looked very good out there. But then again, he was facing the IFWA #1 rider, Mark Gomez. Gomez was able to move on, and that is how Stuart and Mark made it to the show. And Don, I see one of our free riders approaching you.
Hard to miss because he's got that kilowatt smile happening. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, Don. Good to see you this morning.
It's good to see your bright, cheery face as well. Pete McAfee, how'd the ride go for you?
Oh, I had a blast. Sun's out, beautiful day, fun ride. Got to go out there with Zach, one of my favorite guys, so super fun to ride with him. Having a blast out here.
I'm noticing a pattern with you, Pete.
Yeah.
The pattern is you say that about everybody. I think you just love riding.
Man, I love riding. I love all these guys out here. I love you, Don.
Love you too, man.
So,
I love your sponsor, Fairwinds.
Yes.
They're good guys. I like them.
They are good guys. I met them last year.
Can't forget Blowsion putting this on. It's awesome. Got Tiger Craft. Oh, and if you notice what I'm walking on, True Life Prosthetics.
There you go.
I'm an R&D guy for them. They're hooking me up with feet, and I'm trying to break them as hard as I can. So.
I liked how styling you looked this morning with the sandals on.
Hey, thanks. I love the Jesus boards.
So, okay, there's nowhere to go with that one. So what I just want to ask you a little bit about the ride today. I've heard from a couple of the riders that these conditions are a little more tricky than you faced this weekend thus far.
Yeah, they're stacking up a little. Timing's a little more critical. Makes it fun, though. It's fun to backflip and see that wave right behind it as you come across it.
What about it is making the timing critical?
You know, the waves are a little more inconsistent. Some of them off on the right, they kind of fizzle. They look like they're going to stand up, and they don't. If anybody wants any tips, hang left in the zone. I think it's a little more consistent in the middle to inside.
Oh, my gosh. Only Pete would actually tell everywhere else where they can hang out and make some good stuff happen.
I think when he retires, I think he's got a job in the broadcast booth.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, I'll come hang out with you, Mikey.
Fantastic, Pete.
You are awesome. Thanks so much, Pete.
Yeah, thanks, Don.
You're welcome. All right, Mike, back to you.
Such a great guy. Love that guy.
I do, too. All right, let's see if I can get Zach up here. Zach attack.
Well, Zach wasn't at the riders meeting this morning and had to pay a little extra to go out there and compete today, so he probably didn't hear that announcement that he is supposed to come to you. Just saying. Little FYI. Thank you. This has been a public service announcement.
Oh, thank you. Brought to you by Cincy Sci.
And Hot Products.
And Jet Pilot.
And Truck Boss.
Oh, I see how it's going to go.
And DASA.
And Ridgewalker Brewing.
And hold on a second. I need an IPA. Northwest Heritage, thank you.
And 50/50 bottles.
How about Tausetti?
How about To the Max Massage?
How about Fiberlay?
How about I just ran out of ideas here? Oh, Jet Renew.
How about Rick Roy Products?
How about our title sponsor, Blowsion? Nanner.
How about Jet Tribe?
Okay, I give up.
Gasket Technologies.
Oh, now you're just being silly.
Walrest.
I don't even like you anymore.
Scat Track. Bob from Tillamook Country Smoker. Hey, where is our beef jerky this year? I'm kind of bummed out about that.
I don't know. I thought you locked her.
Corey agrees with me from the staff here. Corey, one of our main men from On Course. Now, the main man from On Course, Rob Justina, saying, okay, he's sitting down. He's got to go to work. He's got to do something. They're putting them to work here at the Surf Slam 2017 edition, presented by Sensei Organics. I like the way Sensei actually had the beer pong set up on Friday. Yesterday, it was a little cool. I think they laid off the beer pong a little bit, but I think they're going to be back at it today. Meanwhile, Don Dawson trying to search out Zach Bright, as we are still in a group huddle up there on the scissor lift, and that means the judges are still making their decision. So we'll turn the music up here for just a second, and let me ask you a trivia question. I got a trivia question for you, and if you can answer that trivia question, I've got a Hydro Turf hat for you. Who can tell me who was the winner, the IFWA Freeride winner in 2016? All right, we're getting an official call. Stuart and Mark getting ready to head to the water. Hey, Don Dawson, can you hear me down there?
I can hear you now.
Okay, guess who's moving on from that last heat?
Well, wait just 1 second here. I just got Zach up here.
Okay.
Phew. We both had to catch our breath because that was a long walk. Zach, tell me about the ride.
Turn around.
Waves, not the best.
Yeah, right?
Just, I don't know, try to make it happen. Landed on my head. I've been having a problem this weekend trying to get 4 jumps in, so I was panicking. I did a one-handed nose stab because I'm like, I have to get a jump in or I'm going to get a terrible score. So that was not the easiest run. You notice how me and Pete were just riding in the same little area?
I just thought you guys had this crazy attraction happening.
No, it's because I think that's why I'm so good at it now. No sleep, I don't sleep at home, so whatever.
I don't need it. All right, you guys, that was Zach Bright. Mike,
hey,
got some stuff for us?
All right, horn just sounded. We're underway here with our final quarterfinal, but moving on, we've got Abraham Ho and Taka in the first semifinal. In the second semifinal, the first bracket, we'll go to Zach Bright.
So see, that sleep deprivation really works.
Works good.
All righty, Mike.
No wonder he was late to the riders' meeting. All right, once again, Stuart Allison in red, Mark Gomez in yellow.
Okay, so we've got, again, we got Mark Gomez in yellow, Stuart Allison in red. And right now, Zach's taking a look to see this final bracket because he's going to look to see who's going to be going head-to-head with him coming up pretty quick. We might have heard that on the live stream. I see Pete coming up here to give him a hug.
Yeah, that's cool. I love the camaraderie with the whole free ride deal. It's amazing. And it looks like one of our riders goes down there momentarily, and it looks like the course marshals having to work some overtime there.
Uh-oh, and that's actually Mark Gomez that went down.
Oh,
meanwhile, Stuart Allison runs over to check on him too, Mike.
Wow, tough break there for Gomez, the #1 rated IFMA freeride pilot here with the World Championship Tour, gets separated from his boat, and that's something that you don't see too often, Don.
No, you really don't, and I've good eyes that you caught that so quickly, and you can see the course marshals. We have a little different setup this year. They have the 2 course marshals that are riding on the boat. We've got a separate course marshal on the back of one of them so that he can do a quick dive into the water to help save these guys, and it has been a huge asset for us this year. And you can see that's exactly what happened is he's helping Mark get this boat in right now. And Mark does have his back boat right down here, Mike, so hopefully he'll be able to get to it.
Well, meanwhile, Stuart Allison working his way, doing some surf, going for a big re-entry there, comes in on the backside.
Yep, and Stuart Allison still underway, working to the left of the course marshals. Meanwhile, the course marshals did get Mark Gomez back to his boat, and he is up and underway. We still haven't hit the halfway mark yet on the time, so hopefully he's got enough time to get some moves on and get some points on the board.
Well, you can see once he got on it, he was heading toward that backside immediately, looking for something big, and he's going to need some big stuff. There we go, nice backflip from Gomer. Allison working on the south side. Gomer on the north side, on the outside. Now Gomer doing some surfing right there, going through the pearl.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Hey, I was listening this weekend.
Yes, you were.
Something new.
All right, again, as the judges had talked to the amateurs and the rookies today, one of the things that they had brought up is that you really need to work that critical area of the wave. Whoa, nice barrel roll from Stuart Allison. That critical area being the point of the wave where you are most at risk. That is the opportunity to get the most points when you're surfing. Mike, I'm really fascinated by the fact that this is one of the most artistic sports. It's very, very far away from a typical thing like a gymnastics routine where you have to do so many of this and so many of that. They want you guys to be organic. They want them to be creative out on the water. They want them to have that flow, which really allows them to generate their own ride each time and be able to read the waves. That's where you're going to get the most points. Oh, hello, Big Air from Mark Gomez. Another barrel roll from Stuart Allison. Again, Stuart in the red bib. Mark Gomez running very close into shore here with the yellow. And they just got Mark's boat back out of the water, and that boat was actually submerged. Underflip for Mark Gomez, barrel roll for Stuart Allison. And you can see what Zach Bright was talking about. There is one area where the waves are actually folding out pretty close, and that is really forcing the riders to stay fairly close. Good for photographers, but it can be a little tricky for the free riders. Great song, Mike.
I played it just for you.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Don.
Yes, sir.
While we're going out here real quick, your Sunday NFL update, real quick. Browns 25, Bears nothing. The Titans 6, Chiefs 30. The Cardinals 2, the Broncos 30, the Chargers 13, the 49ers 23, the Seahawks 17. No, check that. That was some preseason stuff. As I hear the horn come up, Jags 13-7, Rams 10-24, Bengals 6-7. That's what we got. And again, they come over to congratulate each other. You see Stuart Allison, Mark Gomez bumping fists out there. That's what this is all about. Love the free ride community. Lots of camaraderie amongst all these free riders here.
quarterfinals. We're going to be moving into the half finals next.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the semifinals coming up next. Who's going to be taking on Zach Bright? Is it going to be Stuart Allison or Mark Gomez?
Too close to tell.
And I'll tell you, you've seen the judges huddled up there for our first 3 heats here in our quarterfinals between Abraham and Jake, Taka and Brandon, Pete and Zach. And every one of these have been close. They've been in a huddle for about 5 to 10 minutes after each and every one of these heats, and uncharacteristic, so that it just tells you how close this is, and every little detail means something. And we have a great panel of judges. Why don't we talk about them while we're waiting on our free riders?
Well, all righty, Mike. Up in the judging tower, we've got
Right you are.
Jeremy Phillips doing the hand jive. There's a whole communication happening up there, which I'm unable to share with you without getting shot. Craig Fuzzy Boyd also up there with him. Jeremy Phillips with a great history, originally from South Africa. He has been a huge part of Freeride, one of the competitors for years, and now one of our awesome judges. Craig Boyd, the brainchild, or at least one of them, behind all the R&D on the new Kawasaki and the Kawasaki 800. Carl Granberg from Cold Fusion, also one of our great judges. You see Mark Matsuda up there with that bright shirt. He's our president of the IFWA, or current president. Luis Fregosa is also up there. Mike Serlin, as well as Jerry Jones.
Hey, Don, one of the things I'd like to remind everybody who are listening in on our 24/7 live stream at the Blowsion Facebook page, don't forget, stick around. We've not only got our semifinals coming up for the pro class, we've got our semifinals coming up for our amateur class. Then we've got our rookie finals. And then we've also got the HydroTurf Big Air Shootout, which will be our final event of the afternoon. Glad everybody could be listening in and watching on here at Tierra Del Mar. Thank you all so very much for coming. Hey, again, while we have the opportunity, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our industry sponsors, who include DASA, our newest sponsor, 50 Bottles, hanging out down here with us in Performance Alley. Special thanks to Bob and the folks over at Tillamook Country Smoker. Thanks to SCADTrack, Pappy Rents, New West Service Trade, Fiberlay, Jetonetics, and my favorite, Ridge Walker Brewing Company is down here. Hey, okay, Don Dawson. Don Dawson.
Still walking.
I got. I just want to let you know. I got some news for you. We can let you do those interviews.
Great.
And then we'll go ahead and let you know who the winner is. But just so everybody else knows, and everybody listening in on the Blowsion, the live stream from 24/7, we are going to take a quick 10-minute break, so that. Well, it's just a short pause for the cause.
Speaking of a short pause.
Hold on a second. And I wanted to let you know and let the rest of the folks know that who are listening in or watching on, we're going to be coming back with our amateur semifinals. Don, back to you on the beach.
Yep, and back to that short pause moment. So Mark Gomez came out with a bang, had a lot of stuff going on, and then suddenly a pause.
Yeah. Well, things were going all right, and then I went out and did a no-hand backflip. These waves are doubling up on each other now, so you jump one and then you're kind of in the face of another wave, and it just is what it is. So I landed, ski cavitated, bobbed just a little bit, and as I was turning around, the next wave was pretty much on top of me, and it threw me for a roll, and ski took a little drink of water and then told me I had to go swim. So, and then that was I had to slow swim back. Water safety did their best trying to help me get me back quick. Try to get my boat back to shore so I can properly use my second boat because you got to get the first one back in. So it's just time consuming when the rip is out there. But jumped on my backup boat and did the best I could.
You did amazing regardless, Mark. It's always a pleasure to watch you out there. You had some very fun, different maneuvers. What do you is one of your favorite maneuvers when you get the opportunity?
Oh, I mean, I love a little bit of everything. I mean, surf riding. That's why I was actually really excited. I'm most bummed because I didn't get to see Stu ride as much because I was too busy swimming. But this guy is pretty much emulating a lot of what the style that I like to ride like, but on a super jet. So it's really rad. I mean, just good surf riding, hitting the lip, coming in steep. Also pushing variations with limbs, taking can with a handoff, no can do stuff, no hand re-entries. I mean, he's solid. So that's the kind of stuff I like to see.
Typical of Mark Gomez that he would humble enough that he'll start to talk a little bit about himself and then he immediately throws the attention over on his fellow rider. Stuart Allison, let's talk a little bit about some of those moves that he was referencing. Tell me about your ride.
Oh, man, riding with Mark is awesome. He's a world-class rider, but he's also just a world-class guy. So, it's just great to be here with him. Anytime I get to ride with him, I'm just super stoked.
That was awesome. That had nothing to do with your ride, though, but it was absolutely the sweetest thing I've ever heard. So tell me about your ride, too.
That was all my ride. That was it.
Of course.
No, it was really, like you said, it was doubling up, so surfing the wave is critical, and you're getting in those tight spots, and it might boil in front of you, and you're constantly adjusting, so it's difficult.
And I guess that's part of it, right? The challenge with Surf Slam is that you get crazy awesome stuff, but there are also times you get those things that are somewhat mediocre or average, and you still have to turn in a tough and a great ride.
Yeah, it's there's no joke. It's tough.
You guys were forced to work closer together today, I noticed as well.
Yeah, there was a couple of times where I was like, oh, he's got that one, so I just bailed off and took the next one.
So you guys really watch each other an awful lot out there.
Oh yeah, I'm always watching Mark.
Yeah, I know it was a lot of fun. I hope it. I did the best I could to make it up, so I hope it works out because I really want to win this contest.
I know you do, bud. All right, speaking of that, Mike, I think you might have a little bit of information in regards to that.
Yeah, I do. Exactly. The first semifinal in the pro class will feature Abraham Ho versus Takaki Morao. The second semifinal will feature Zach Bright and Mark Gomez. That's what we've got up here.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, Don.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bud. Yes, sir.
Real quick, that NFL update I gave was it was from the preseason.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, well, I got two little hamsters working in my phone here because we don't get a great signal out here. So I'll go over that again while we're taking our short 10-minute break here. The Jets 6, the Bills 7, the Jaguars 12, the Houston Texans 0. The Steelers and Browns are knotted up at 7-7. And I'm waiting for my phone to reload. I know that the Raiders score was, hold on. Cardinals 10, Lions 6. Buccaneers and Dolphins obviously postponed. Falcons and Bears tied up 10-10. Raiders now up over the Titans 13-10. Did you hear that, Bobcat George? Ravens 17, Bengals nothing. Eagles 13, Redskins 7. And that is your NFL update, brought to you by our good friends at Hot Products. We're going to turn up the music and take a little short pause for the cause. For all of you listening in on the Blowsion live stream, brought to you by 24/7 live stream, we will be back in just a couple of moments. While we're working on our way to getting back, make sure you phone a friend, let them know. They can go to the Blowsion Facebook page and click on the live stream, and they can check out this beautiful day here at Tierra Del Mar featuring the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam presented by Cincy Psy Organics. My name's Mike Young for Don Dawson. We'll be back in 2 and 2. Hey, by the way, while we got this short pause for the cause, anybody want some free HydroTurf stickers, some Truck Boss lanyards? Come on up here to the announcing tower, the Blowsion Tower of Power. My name's Mike Young, hanging out with Don Dawson, and we got some freebies to give away. This ain't lunchtime yet, so we're going to stay here and work through this this break right here. Some stickers, some lanyard. Once again, free swag from the tower. Hey, do we have any bald guys out there? Do we have any bald guys that don't have a hat on? Any bald guys that don't have a hat on coming up here? I got you taken care of. Who is follically challenged? I see you over there. All right. Hey, Gomez, if you can hear us, we're out of hats. Hey, who wants a wristband? We got some Massage to the Max wristbands. How about the world famous HydroTurf Fish floating keychain? Oh yeah. How many folks have a boat out there or jet ski that you put your key on, you need it to float? You could actually duct tape 2 of them on your Oakley sunglasses. I got you, doll. One more. Hold on a second. We got wristbands, too, for all you youngsters out there, all the kids out there. Come on up here. My name's Mike, and I am not a pedophile, I promise. Easy. Oh, watch it. I'm going right here behind you. There you go, boss. There you go, Junior. Lights out. How many rock and rollers do we got back here? Hold on. Hold on. That's okay. I got you another one. It's all good. We're here to love everybody, not just anybody. You didn't get one yet? Well, my name's Mike, and I'm here to help. There you go. There you go, Junior. What else do we got here? What else? We got some more stickers to give away. Oh, some cool stickers. Who didn't get the HydroTurf fish? The HydroTurf fish. You get one for the little guy there. There we go. It's a floaty fish. Don't take it in the bathtub though. It might get stuck. There you go, Junior. Boom! Nice catch. Hey, I hear the Raiders are looking for a wide receiver. I'm just saying. So are my Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Well, we're going to be looking for a new stadium, I think, next week. Anybody else? Fish? Did you get one? All right, if you got one, you got a fish. There we go. This little guy didn't. This little guy didn't. Hey, you guys look like twins. You guys know each other? Got some more wristbands. Anybody want some wristbands? Hey, special thanks to all our vendors out here, you know, especially the HydroTurf, Massage to the Max. Thank you for giving us some swag to give away. Any of you other vendors got some swag that you want us to toss out here for the Tower of Power? Please bring it on up here. And during the lunch break, we would love to talk. Oops, sorry about that. I used to be a quarterback. Oh, I know. We're waiting for some more. Hey, Mark Gomez, if you can hear me, if you got any more of them HydroTurf hats, bring them up here. We got a lot of bald people here. I'm just saying. Hey, I am too. Don't feel bad. It's all good. It comes with age. You can have one wristband, honey. Actually, you can have two. There you go. Give one to a friend. That's what we're all about here. Anybody else want some HydroTurf stickers? All right. Stickers are gone. Again, any of our vendors out there want some stuff or want to get some more plugs, we're going to throw away some stuff here all lunch break long. But this ain't the lunch break. This is just, this is, I guess, just a bathroom break. You know, it's only like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, right? We're coming back with the amateur semifinals immediately following the break. I got some Devour the Competition stickers here from HydroTurf. Devour the Competition. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here. I'll pass them out down there. Don, I'll leave you with the controls up here.
All right, you guys. So Mike is going to go on the Rove with his HydroTurf stickers, and I think he's going to go grab a bunch of other free stuff for us as well to give away to you. Meanwhile, don't forget, you've still got time to get over there and get your Blowsion t-shirts and all your Blowsion gear. Get the hookup. Get it early. Get quick. Blowsion gear. You got more? Devour the Competition HydroTurf stickers. By the way, Mark Gomez, if you've got more hats and or other cool stuff, do let us know to give away. And we've had a lot of requests for hats and for the floaty fish. Awesome. From the Cincy side booth, we've got a poster and 2 t-shirts to give away. Mike Young's right down at the front of the tower. Trivia question it is. Between Abraham Hostrasser and Jake Bright, who is moving on into the semifinals this afternoon? Abraham it is for a t-shirt. And between Mark Gomez... Oh, Cincy side t-shirt. Thank you, sir. And between Mark Gomez and... oh, my gosh. Thank you. I just had a brain fizzle. Stuart Allison. Thank you, sir. Who's going to be moving on to the semifinal this afternoon? Gomez it is. Gentleman to the left, actually. Yep. Another Cincy side t-shirt giveaway. And now we still have a poster. And if you guys, the first person to tell me what state Mike Young lives in, first person to tell me what state Mike Young lives in, you get the Cincy side poster. Ohio is where he is originally from, but where does he live now? Oakland? Well, that would be mean, but no. Great city, but no. It's a state in the South. Did you? Awesome. Florida it is. And we still got some cool stickers from HydroTurf to give away. And again, for all our vendors, just let us know if you've got some free things to give away, and we will do that from the tower. And I would definitely encourage you to do that for the lunchtime, because once we get on the lunchtime, we're going to have a lot of people up here. So again, all of our vendors, if you want to run that stuff up now, that would be awesome. Thank you. Don't forget to drop by the Blowsion tent. Get hooked up with all your Blowsion gear. Also, Jet Renew in the house. Still got time to get signed up for that raffle. Only $5 tickets. We'll get you the opportunity to get enrolled in that. He's giving away the big bundle of cool products, but he's also going to be doing a bunch of individual bottles of product as well throughout the day. We've got Ridgewalker in the house, and man, that's been Ridgewalker Brewing, one of the most fun booths this weekend. Love those girls. And, of course, they didn't mess around. They came out here with discounts and all kinds of fun stuff. So if you go and get a bottle from Kevin at 50/50, do a little aerobics, little quick yoga.
50/50.
Then get that 50/50 bottle over to Ridge Walker Brewery. They'll give you a discount on the brewski, which is a pretty cool ski.
Darn,
Also,
I
yes?
forgot mine back at the hotel room. Back to the Pacific City Inn.
Do you really?
Doggone it. Yeah, I got one.
You got, that's awesome. Okay, Jackie over at the Massage Envy, Massage to the Max. She's also got some really great products, actually. It's called Max Product. Ask her about that. It helps with ketosis. That thing was amazing, by the way. I'll talk more about that in just a minute. I'll actually come down there. Get the hook up. Let's see, what else am I missing? There's so many. Jet Pilot gear. You got to get hooked up with all the Jet Pilot gear. Don't forget Sensei Sai Organics. Go over there and hang out. They got great T-shirts for sale. Of course, local AE gear is over there, apparel.com. Tillamook. Bob, unfortunately, is not here, but he's always been a big sponsor for us. Special thanks to Truck Boss, also being our sponsor this weekend. I think one of the biggest things we want to say thank you to is all of our fans. We really appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with us.
You know what? The coolest fans in the world, and they're all good looking, too. Local ass beep T-shirts to give away. You must be 18 and over to play this game. Are you ready?
I'm almost ready.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. And we're local ass beep. It's the local ass beep giveaways.
Apparel.com.
And for those of you folks that may be listening in on the Blowsion live stream, we can't say the F-bomb. So it's local as beep. Use your imagination.
Fun. Local as fun. Affordable.com. Apparel.com. Yes, sir.
These have to be like adult trivia questions.
Okay, ready, go.
Okay, ready, go. Hold on a second. I got the T-shirts.
Oh, okay. You're making me do the questions.
Right.
Okay, so it has to be an adult question?
Adult questions only. You must be 18 or over to play.
Oh, my goodness.
Right. Or have a waiver signed by your parents.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see. All right, an adult question. Name one of our sponsors.
But who said it? Right? This guy right here. This guy right here got it. He must be local as beep. Okay, I've got a double X, a medium, or a small. Which one you want? I'm guessing medium. There we go.
Medium it is.
They run large. Like I made them.
Oh, my goodness. You're awesome. All right, another quick trivia question. Name one type of alcoholic beverage that Ridge Walker Brewery is serving this weekend. Pineapple kombucha is one of them. Yes.
Hell's Bells. Is that it? Is Hell's Bells one?
Hell's Bells is one. She got one right there, hon.
Oh, she's got one?
Yeah, this lady right here.
Oh, what was it?
She said the pineapple.
Oh, the Ace Pineapple Cider. That's correct.
Yeah.
Come on up. You're a winner. And I'm guessing you want the double X. Okay, so we got a double X. This has got to be a big question here. I'm just saying.
Going big.
Hold on. Maybe we give it out to the person who models it.
All right, there you go. I see a
All right.
potential
Who
model
wants
right
it?
here, the Thrasher.
Potential double X model right here. What's your name, son? Gio, where you from? Portland.
You actually called him son?
Yeah, Gio's a
You're a
Capricorn.
brave
He enjoys
man.
long walks on the beach and free riding. All right, try it on. And then this is our panel of judges right here. You tell us if Gio deserves the shirt because he's local as beep. Kids do not look. Turn the other way.
Well, wait, he's just doing the shirt. Just to clarify.
Boom, chicka bow bow.
Bow, bow, bow.
Boom, chicka bow bow.
Gio, you so sexy.
Gio says, I'm going to take this off. I'm going to put this on.
And then I'm going to look good. Then y'all going to clap for me.
Yeah.
Or I'll cue you.
Yeah. And coming
Wow.
up on stage number 2, we got Candy.
Ladies and gentlemen, is that a go? I think that's a go.
Yeah, I think it's a go. Okay, yeah, crowd seems to appreciate it. Congratulations, Gio. You're the winner as a local as boop T-shirt.
He ain't no poser.
He ain't no poser. He made it happen, Captain.
Well, he did pose a little bit.
Rick, you're late. You're late. Everything's gone. He's with a burrito in his hand. He's running 3 cameras. He's the director
of the live
everything.
stream,
Right.
the director of everything.
He is. We're coming back out with Don, our semifinals. Our semifinals are coming up. Amateur class, or actually, yeah. We're going semis.
Got semis on the pros.
And then I believe maybe the consi, and then the final.
Yep.
So that's all coming up.
For pros, we've also still got all the amateurs coming up. We got to go from quarter all the way to the finals on the amateurs.
No, I believe we're already at semis.
Oh, we did on the amateurs yesterday. Thank you, sir. Okay, so we're down to semis for everybody.
Yep.
Rookies, amateurs, or pros coming at you next.
Now, anybody want to wave to anybody at home? Listen, we're watching on the live stream. Look at the camera right here. Rick's got it on. Say hello. How's everybody doing? That's right.
We've got several production crews in house. I was going to have that young lady in the yellow hat come over and tell me what production crew you're in, and we'll give you props for that.
Is that Watercross? That's one of Blake Corning's shirts right there.
Water
Watercross.
X.
Yeah, Blake's my buddy. We'll be joining him out in Lake Havasu, and we hope you all can join us in Lake Havasu. I believe the end of September through October 8th. We're going to be out there having a bunch of fun. And, boy, I'll tell you, they give us like buckets of swag to give away for that right there. And we're going to get some more swag to give away. But right now, we're done for now. We've got to get everybody back in order because we got to run these before we go to our lunch break. And hopefully before our lunch break, we're going to have all kind of goodies. Thanks to every one of you fans for playing. All right. I was going to be the conduit, but I guess I'm not.
All right, so Red Tide Pictures, by the way, is here from Hood River, Oregon. They're going to be doing the post-video report.
Nice.
We will let you know where you can pick up copies of that later. I'll hook up with the guys from Blowsion and find out how they're going to do the release on that. But I just want to give mad props to you guys because I noticed you've been all over the beach last couple of days kicking some cool footage for us.
Oh, yeah. It's been fun being here with you guys. First time.
It's my pleasure. We love having you guys hang out. So let us know if you need anything. But again, special thanks to you guys. We love having you. Red River Pictures. Hey, Mikey.
Oh, yeah, little motley crew. Going out for all you 80s headbangers. It's Hairband Hour. That's right. From 11:45 to 12:45, it's Headbanging Hour. Nice. I like it. Is that Zach with the wall rest? Wall rest, the newest innovation. Keep warm, stay dry. Go to wallrest.com. The wall rest is waterproof, but it's got a lot of other advantages too. It's windproof, it's insulated, it's got a membrane fabric, seam sealed, breathable, modular, and functional. Be like Zach Bright and get yourself a wall rest.
Oh, hey, Mikey, we got a hat to give away from Ridge Walker Brewery. I'll let you do that later, but it looks like the swag is coming for lunch.
Oh, yeah. Keep bringing that swag in for lunch, baby. We're going to have a big crowd up here. Ah, yeah. Hit it, Tommy. Hey, I see we got our friends here from Kind, too. We haven't talked to Kind yet. Maybe on the way down, stop on over and say hello to Kind. Maybe pick up a box of bars for us. Hey, by the way, my Ridgewater Brewing IPA, it evaporated. It is so hot up in here. What's that? Ridge Walker, that's what I said. Isn't that what I said, Ridge Walker? I got it now. Hey, okay, so I'm probably 19 of 20 for today. I'm 19 of 20, okay. By the way, everything you hear from me is unofficial. How's that? Ah, yeah, little girls going out to all my friends here in Tierra Del Mar. Speaking of girls, I believe the models may be signing posters over here at Blowsion. You've seen them in all the ads. Well, you can see them live right here in Pacific City as a part of the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam. Round number 4 of the 2017 IFWA World Championship Tour. Ridgewalker Brewing giving us some swag to give away. TC Freeride, Taylor Curtis, a former champion here, has given us some swag to give away during the lunch break, too. We're going to have plenty of swag, plenty of stickers, all kinds of good stuff. Thanks to everybody for playing, but right now it's about time to get serious again. Aw, everybody's like, aw. That's why I love this crew. Semifinals for the amateur class coming up next feature Trevor Allred and Garrett Eaton in the first heat. Stuart Allison, Colin McLaughlin in the second heat. Hey, while we have the opportunity, we'd like to say a very special thanks to Bobcat George Moore, and his son Curtis, working the heavy equipment today. Our course marshals and water safety, Lauren, Matt, and Ryan. The on-course crew, Rob, Aaron, Corey, Neil, Evan, Leslie, Bettina, and, of course, Carol Ann. We'd like to say a special thanks to Luis, who came over from Portugal, runs that Portugal event, which looks absolutely amazing. Mark Matsuda, our IFWA president. Thanks to our judges, Carl Gramberg, Fuzzy Boyd, Mike Serlin, Jeremy Phillips, and Jerry Jones. And, of course, Rick Ignacio from 24/7 live stream, making us all popular around the world.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, what's going on?
Guess where I'm at?
What you doing now?
I'm over at the Kind
Bar. I love the Kind
Bar area, and I just wanted to catch up with these guys and find out what great flavors they've got. Looks like they're going to be doing some sampling today. Plus, you can find out about one of the greatest energy bars on the planet. Tell me about the Kind Bar.
Yeah, we got some nut bars over here. We got a honey roasted nut sea salt, also a caramel almond sea salt. So come by, please give them a try.
There you go. Got the nut bar. That works really perfect for Mikey.
Hey, I was going to say, you are what you eat.
Wait.
I don't mind being a little nutty.
You are a little nutty.
I'm just saying.
It's all good. Okay, once again, they've got tons of great samples over here, and you can also find out more about that, including some cool Kind bags as well. Thanks for coming out here and supporting Surf Slam. Is this your first year here?
It is my first time here. Yeah, thanks for having us.
You are very welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to take a little bit of time and hang out at the beach and watch some of the cool guys in the free ride deal.
Absolutely.
All right, we'll be back with even more cool stuff. Meanwhile, you are in the house with Kind Energy Bar, so there's no excuse for you not to be kindly fulfilled gastronomically. There you go. My other big word for the day.
Hey, Dawn, I'll be right back. I got to go see a man about a wallaby.
Shocker. I'll get you some nutty bars. One nutty bar for you. Actually, you want me to take some down to the beach for you? I'm actually going to bring some down to the beach for the people hanging out there with me.
Hey, by the way, once again, to pre-staging, we're going to need Trevor Allred and Garrett Eaton, which will be our first heat of our semifinals in the amateur class. Stuart Allison, Colin McLaughlin, stand by as we should be back to free riding here within the next 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Hey, Mikey. I'm going to go up here and bribe the judges. Because, you're actually not supposed to interact with the judges if you're competing, but, I'm not. So I figure it's only fair to make sure that I get these guys taken care of today. So I'm like seeding the competition over here. With our new Kind energy bars in the house. Thank you guys so much for being here. And by the way, if you are on the beach hanging out with me, like, I don't know, 3,000 or 4,000 of my closest friends, if you would like a Kind energy bar, just come on over and say hi, and I will hook you up with the brand new Kind energy bars. And they've got the new sample size. Luis, did you get one? Would you like one? Throws like a girl. Epic fail. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. Biggie size. Would you like one? Kind energy bars in the brand new size, these little mini sizes, which is awesome. There you go. There you go. Oh, you're very welcome. Would you like one? All right. Here you go, ma'am. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for coming. All right, I got to keep spoiling the judges here. You're welcome. Almost caught that. There you go. All right, man. Gorgeous afternoon on the Pacific Coast with some of my coolest peeps as we get ready for the semifinals right here at the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam. Yeah, would you like a Kind bar? Oh, wow, okay. So you lost a helmet yesterday. What did it look like?
It's red and white with orange gloves in it. So if anyone saw a helmet left on the beach yesterday, bring it over to the Silver Zillet.
Evan has it. That was easy. Here you go, sir. You're very welcome. Anybody else want a Kind energy bar? I still have a few left. A Kind energy bar. I'm right down on the beach. All right, looks like we're getting our judges back up in the scissor lift. Everybody has been found and relocated to their new home away from home with about the perfect view. And just waiting to hear where we're going to be going next on amateur, rookies, pros.
Oh, yeah. Finals time this afternoon. So again, coming up next, we've got the semifinals in the amateur class. First one's going to feature Trevor Allred, who is going to be in all red again, and Garrett Eaton will be in yellow. Second semifinal, Stuart Allison and Colin McLaughlin. And it looks like the scissor lift is up. And Don Dawson, we're just about ready to go.
I'm ready.
Hey, who's got a BB gun? I can have a lot of fun right now.
Why?
Obvious.
Thank you. I thought it was a little bit surreptitious.
I could do it with a slingshot. I'm a former Marine. The first rider to take one out gets an automatic buy.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. Did he really say that?
Oh, yes, he did.
Got that right. Hey, once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to the Tan Man and all the group over here at Jet Renew. Man, they got some great products over there. They got a huge raffle going on, a $5 holler raffle. Win a $100 prize pack. You could get the protector, the Renew Shield, the dry wash, the metal Renew, the pink, which is the shine, and an H2O spot remover, which we all need. Iron Maiden. Is that what we're looking for? Is that what we got a request for? Oh, we do. Yeah, exactly. I guess you learn by listening, not by talking, right?
So while you're up there enjoying yourself in the tower, I'm down here cooler trolling.
Cooler trolling.
That is correct. That's where you go along to random people that you have no idea who they are.
What you got?
Exactly, and you introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Don Dawson. I'm the announcer.
That is correct. Exactly what I did. So hi, I'm Don Dawson. I'm the announcer. What's your name?
I'm Alan.
Very nice to meet you, sir. What brought you out here?
Surf Slam.
Very cool. Who do you rooting for?
What was that?
Who are you rooting for?
Mark Gomez.
He's pretty awesome. I'm going to give you a lanyard just for fun. There you go, sir. Very well. Thank you, Truck Boss. And your name, sir?
Hayden.
Hi, Hayden was like, whoa, she is quick with the microphone. Would you like a lanyard, Hayden?
Sure.
Very cool. It's good to have you out here as well. Nice sweatshirt.
Thanks.
From Blowsion. And your name, sir?
My name is Steve.
Hi, Steve. Very nice to hang out with you as well. What's in your cooler?
Drinks mostly.
That's awesome. That's all I needed to know. All right, as we get ready, it is going to be the amateur semifinals. Trevor Allred and Garrett Easton coming at you next.
All right, looks like our two competitors are out there, Trevor Allred and Garrett Eaton. Semifinal number one here in the amateur class. I'll tell you, both of these riders did very well and did very well in the pro class in some of the heats. All right, Don Dawson, I got some info for you. Are you listening up?
Talk to me, baby.
Who's got their pen handy? Because I'm going to give you the schedule here pretty much for the rest of the day.
Okie doke.
And we're going to start off with these two semifinals here with our amateur class. And then we're going to go to our semifinals of our pro class.
Okay.
And we're going to take a short lunch break.
Uh-huh.
And then we're going to come back and do all of our finals, probably rookie, amateur, and pro. And then the final event of the day, the HydroTurf Big Air Shootout.
Sounds like a perfect afternoon to me, sir.
These semifinals you're going to be watching right here, 6 minutes in length. Trevor Allred, Garrett Eaton ready to do battle.
So again, Trevor's going to be in red. Color he sported a lot yesterday. I don't know if you're superstitious or not. And then Garrett Eaton will be in yellow. Mellow yellow. Unfortunately, that does not describe its riding style at all. Very aggressive, very fun rider. Can't wait to see both these guys. You're about to watch the amateur semifinals coming at you. live via 24/7 live stream. Thank you so much, Rick Ignacio, for once again making us famous.
Hey, I'd like to give a big shout out to our good friend Daylight Ramsey, who is in the house with us. What's going on, Daylight? Daylight brought the sunshine. And my newest friends from Washington hanging out last night at the Orr House, which, by the way, next year said that they'll be back in. It looks like Garrett Eaton might have had a technical issue, which is why we are not already on the clock yet. Judges watching as Garrett pulled his boat in. And they're out there spinning some wrenches right now.
Yeah, Mike, so they brought Trevor back in real quick so they can give Garrett a opportunity here to hopefully get this boat running the next couple of minutes. Now, they're only able to hold off for so long. And I know yesterday we had a couple of these challenges as well, and so we went ahead and moved heats around to accommodate the riders.
All right, looks like they just about got that boat ready to go back in the water. They had sent them out once, had an issue. And again, this being the semifinals, man, we want to let everybody go out there. You know, that's what the free ride, that's one of the coolest things about free ride, Dawn.
That's just one of the cool things.
It's a casual atmosphere, you know?
It really is, and these guys really take care of each other. So the riders actually want their buddies out there with them when they compete.
You know, the one thing that I have never seen in my 9 years of being here at the Blowsion Surf Slam is anybody uptight. That is so cool. You never go to a competition. You always got a mini bike mom or somebody out there that gets crazy, comes up and starts screaming. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? If you've been to racing before, you know what I'm talking about, whether it be motocross, whether it be jet ski racing, you know, power boat race, whatever you do. You know, there's always that one crazy person that comes up, and if you're the promoter, you just kind of cringe and kind of hide because you see him walking your way.
Well, you know, I think that's part of the sport, right?
In free ride, you do not see that.
No, you don't.
Never seen it. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think that's why it is one of the favorite places for Mike Young and I to go every year is to hang out here at Surf Slam because unlike a lot of the other events, we are pretty tightly scheduled as well, generally at a lot of the closed course events. But we come to Surf Slam, it's always so relaxed. It's so much fun.
Well, Don, I'm getting some radio stuff over here. And Trevor Allred, Garrett Eaton was supposed to be our first heat, but Stuart Allison, Colin McLaughlin are ready to go, so they're going to make that call at the Judges Tower. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Thank you, sir.
My name's Mike, and I'm here to help. All right, what I'm getting on the radio is we're going to go ahead and run semifinal number 2, give Garrett a chance to get his boat fixed, get back out there and compete against Trevor. So Stuart Allison, Colin McLaughlin, we need you to the water. Right, and one of the things is that, you know, it's a great crew up here, and you got a great set of judges and a great race director. And a great production company. You know, it's not like, hey, if you try to call for a 2-minute hold and you're on the line in jet ski racing and everybody gets all uptight and everything like that. Well, again, this is free ride. Nobody's getting uptight. We're going to put our second semifinal, Stuart Allison, Colin McLaughlin, out there first. And Trevor Allred, Garrett Eaton will be coming up next. Thank you. This has been a public service announcement.
Brought to you by Jet Pilot.
Hot Products. Jet Pilot.
Ridgewalker Brewery.
HydroTurf.
50/50 bottles.
Gasket Technologies.
To the Max.
Jetnetics.
Calcetti.
Fiberlay.
Oh, Gasket Technology.
New West Technologies.
Oh, man. Works Components.
Rick Roy Products.
You are so evil. Jetnetics.
TC Free Ride.
Sensei Sai.
Walrest.
HydroTurf.
MJK Photo Group.
DASA Products.
Ridgewater Brewing.
I already said that one.
I said it again because they're so good.
You are so evil. Walrest.
I said that one already.
Dadgummit, I said it again. Because they're so good.
Hey, how about The Kind?
Oh, that was awesome. Those bars are amazing. I think I already ran out of them.
Everybody knows I love The Kind.
Wow. Watch for The Kind.
That's right. Not the lights, The Kind. Easy Thumper.
Hi, Thumper.
Local as beep apparel.
.com. Ooh. Jet Renew.
Truck Boss.
Dadgummit. Sensei Sai.
And sanctioned by the IJSBA. All right, back to the water.
And I do believe we are going live here in just one moment with our second qualifier. Once again, it's going to be Stuart Allison and Colin McLaughlin on the water. A little switcheroo while we wait for Garrett Eaton to get fired up.
Special thanks to Ridge Walker for enlightening me. All right. There goes the horn. We are off and away. It is the semifinals here in the amateur class.
And man, I tell you what, Stuart Allison had a lot of competition to get here. He went up against Riley McElroy in the 8th finals. Then again, the quarterfinals, it was a big showdown yesterday between him and Demian Morgan. And right now he is going head-to-head with Colin McLaughlin.
Yeah, McLaughlin not wasting any time. Nice big backflip there on the north side. You know, the judges giving these competitors a lot of good ideas about how to get scored a little better earlier on. And they said, you got to stay out of that white water. You got to go into that clean stuff on the outside.
Yeah, the whole idea is, right, we're going to get in that, if they called it the critical area, right? You and I were referring to it yesterday as the belly or the tube of a barrel of the wave. But it's the scary part, the best way for me to think about it.
Stay away from the pearls.
You're just going to not let me live that one down, are you?
No.
You do know that Rick was giving me a hard time about that last night, right?
No, I didn't, but don't worry. Smuckers is all right with me.
He's pretty cool. Colin McLaughlin was demonstrating how to work right in the belly of that wave and then follows it up with a nice barrel roll. Meanwhile, Stuart Allison on the right in that red bib right in front of the judges. And that was the other thing that we talked about. The whole idea is that you want to take one wave and ride it in, but not to the point of redunculousness, right? You don't want to ride just in 3 inches of water and then right behind you, you've got a big old wave behind you. The judges really want you to be cognizant of the water and all of the opportunities to get into some of the big waves. So that was one of the other things they were talking about. There you go.
Nice roll over there on the south side by Stuart Allison. And Allison actually made his way further than any other of the amateurs in the pro class. So congratulations to Stuart for making it as far as he did up into the quarterfinals. Now in the class that he runs, or that he signed up for, the amateur class, we had to take a couple amateurs, for those of you who may be listening in on the live stream, to fill out our bracket of 20 in the pro class. And Stuart was one of those and made it all the way to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, so Stuart is going to be competing in this amateur right now. This is why he's on the water for the semifinals, but then you are going to see him later, as Mike said, in the pros. He's pretty stoked about that, by the way.
Yeah,
go ahead.
You think about it, being an amateur and being able to go out there and ride with the top pros in the world. That's pretty awesome. Bobcat George making an appearance here. Somebody must be stuck. Look out, we have a soccer mom van on the loose.
By the way, Mike, not only did he do all of that, Stuart Allison's actually on top of it representing on a stock Superjet. Nice re-entry for him.
Holy Smithsog, that was a crazy re-entry. And you say he's got a stock Superjet out there?
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Barrel roll on a stock Superjet.
Well, we are over halfway home here in this 6-minute semifinal. which means we're closing in on 2.5 minutes. Awkward pause.
No-hander. Oh, go ahead, sir.
I was going to say awkward pause.
Awkward. Hey, I was waiting for a cool trick, and I got one. Off-camber barrel roll from Colin McLaughlin.
Well, the
Awkward.
mimosas are flowing up here at Ridgewater Brewing, I can see.
You cracked me up. All right, so Colin McLaughlin, who also got here through the 8th finals going against Brooke Gronemeyer, and then he had a crazy battle yesterday, Mike, with Anthony Anderson. He made it out of that quarterfinals into the semifinal today, and it's him head-to-head with Stuart Allison. Again, Colin McLaughlin in the yellow, Stuart Allison in the red.
You know, I figured Anderson would be up here. You're talking about last season, Colin McLaughlin took a 4th overall in our amateur free rides. 3rd place was Anthony Anderson. 2nd was Brian Barissa, who's not here. And 1st was Sean Starr, who is not competing this year as well. So wide open here for a new champion in our amateur division.
No-hander barrel roll for for Stuart Allison. Trevor, of course, coming up next, since we had that little switcheroo.
Coming up on a minute left.
Speaking of switcheroos, nice work back over the top of the wave for Colin McLaughlin. So I was going this way, and then I switcherooed, and I went that way.
Nice re-entry there by McLaughlin.
That's what he said.
Both of these guys, both of these guys are going big. And Stuart Allison going for that same re-entry, but lawn darted into the backside.
Oh, I just love messing with you. Backflip from Colin McLaughlin, barrel roll from Stuart Allison. I'm down here with Ian Benson, and we are just so impressed with how smooth you are, Mr. Mike Young. Nothing gets you.
How y'all doing today? Good.
Well, Ian Benson's doing pretty good. How are you, sir?
Hey, yeah.
Can't complain. Here at Surf Slam, thank God for Blowsion put this event on every year. It's always a lot of fun.
It is very fun.
All right. Less than 10 to go. And are these two riders here, Allison and McLaughlin, rocking you like a hurricane?
Off-camber barrel roll for Colin McLaughlin right underneath the horn. That is going to do it.
So that's going to do it. Actually, it's a semifinal number 2. We're going to go to semifinal number 1 after this. Folks, how about a nice round of applause for Stuart Allison in red and Colin McLaughlin in yellow.
Woohoo!
Great job. Hey, don't forget, up here in Performance Alley, we got Massage to the Max, only $2 a minute. And they're located just to the left-hand side of the podium, where all the champs will be here in just a couple of hours. Come and check out the Prove It. Pure therapeutic ketones. Pick up your favorite flavor at Massage to Max, located just to the left-hand side of the podium, which is just on the right-hand side of the Blowsion Tower of Power. Don, we got Trevor Allred, Garrett Eaton coming up next, and I know that you're probably down there trying to search out those winners, and while you're doing that, or those two riders from the last heat, rather. While you're doing that, don't forget to stop down at Ridgewalker. 8 taps. They got cider, kombucha, mimosas, beer, and 3 types of wine for all of you ladies out there. Check out the IPA. That's my favorite. Also like to say a very special thanks to Kind Snacks Taco El Nation, which is located right behind announcing here. Starting to get a little hungry, a little thirsty. Check that out. Also, Well Rest. Well Rest is amazing, man. There's like those ponchos, and they're completely waterproof, windproof, insulated. Got a membrane fabric, seam sealed, breathable, modular, and functional. Check them out at wellrest.com. Looks like the next two are going in the water. Trevor Allred, Garrett Eaton.
Hey, Mikey, I'm up here with our two competitors you just got a chance to watch, Stuart Ellison and Colin McLaughlin on the water. And, man, big mad props for you, Stu. I'm going to have you turn around this way so they can see you on the stream. So, Stuart, I was down there hanging with Ian Benson, and he immediately pointed out that you have been riding this entire weekend on a stock Superjet.
Well, yeah, it's a Superjet. I don't know if it's completely stock, but yeah.
It's still pretty awesome. I like that.
I don't know if it's completely stock.
Yeah, it's like
I can tell you what parts I have, but I'd have to kill you.
That's exactly right. He didn't exactly illuminate on that much longer, other than it's not completely that way. Tell me about your ride.
Oh, it was a little rougher out there. I was a little bit tired from running against Mark earlier, but it was so much fun.
You've had a long weekend, bud.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Punching the clock. Amateur, pro, amateur.
Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. Colin rode really good, so yeah, I'm stoked.
And of course, Colin McLaughlin from Cincy Sci. And man, I got to tell you, you two have had a very, very busy weekend. That battle between you and Anthony Anderson yesterday, everybody on the beach was in awe.
That was definitely anticipated throughout the day, and he's a tough one to go against, and if he gets a good run, you're not going to beat him. So it was, it was nice coming out on top. I rode well, and it's been epic waves all week. So
you can tell these guys were still debating quite a bit up at the tower. I'm really curious to see how this comes out because it was really, really close. Very fun to watch you two.
yeah, it was a great ride. I mean, I get the opportunity to ride with Stu quite often with the West Coast surf riders and not, and it's just like any other day. We're out there slashing it and sending it.
There you go. Mikey, back to you, sir.
All right, I got some results for you.
Hit me.
Well, you got them right there. Who do you want to know? Do you want to know who's going to the final or who's going to the Conci?
Either one.
Okay. Congratulations, Colin McLaughlin. You're going to the final. Stuart Ellison going to the Conci. And you still have a chance at a podium position. Don, back out to the course. Trevor Allred in all red and Garrett Eaton in yellow.
Perfect. All right, so we got Garrett Eaton's boat running. And as you can tell, we've got the opportunity now with the surf moving in. The tide's actually come back for us, so got to be a little bit closer. I'm going to actually try to sneak down and get a couple of interviews while we got these guys in the water.
Hey, Don, some of the different countries that are watching from around the world. We've got Germany. We got Argentina. I'd like to say a special hello. That's probably Sickerling watching from Germany. Argentina is listening. Brazil, Thiago Jatins, he's probably listening down there. Mexico is rooting for Abraham Ho, I'm sure. The United Kingdom also watching. Could be Lee Stone and that crew right there. And Japan also watching. And that could be Boone Freestyle. Dawn, how you doing down there on the beach? Are you all right? Haven't heard from you.
Sorry, sir. I had to go catch up with Abraham because I wanted to see what the surf conditions were like. And obviously the best way to do that is to get with some of the best and get kind of the lay of the land out there. As you know, Abraham and Mark Gomez both talking about the surf being awfully crumbly this morning, and they had to be pretty picky on where they were able to do setup for air, and it was very hard to get air of any significant nature in these morning's runs. This afternoon might be a little bit better, however, because some of these are setting up, but they're all mid-pack versus being in the back sets. Meanwhile, you were watching Trevor Allred and Garrett Eaton. And to what I have been talking about, you can see these waves folding out on them pretty significantly.
Yeah, once again, we're stacking up for our final competition, our Consi final and our final here in the amateur division. Colin McLaughlin moving on. He'll face the winner of this one here. Will it be Trevor Allred or Garrett Eaton?
Well, I know Garrett Eaton actually with a nice barrel roll off the back lip here. And again, they're working mid-pack in this series of waves. Another big barrel roll for Garrett. Oh, and then Garrett got smushed out. Exactly what we talked about earlier, Mike, where these waves are very close to each other. So what's happening is you make the maneuver on the first wave, and if you're not really careful, you're going to get pancaked on the second wave coming in because their sets are so close. Nice back flip. Garrett Eaton.
Hey, just so everybody else knows who may be listening in on the 24/7 live stream brought to you by Blowsion, Abraham Ho and Takaki Morale will be next up on the track in the semifinals in the pro class, and they'll be followed by Zach Bright and Mark Gomez. Again, that's in the pro class, and we're going to do those two before we take a break. Dawn, back to you on the beach.
Yeah, you bet. Trevor Allred with another beautiful nose tab. Again, you'll notice that they're working very close together. There is one sweet spot this afternoon still with these waves. There are some waves that are setting up, but it's mid-pack, right? So yesterday, they were clipping off of some big lips on the back sets, but right now it's all about this middle area of the wave sections here in Tierra del Mar Beach. Beautiful Pacific City, and of course we've got the most gorgeous backdrop if you take a look to the left with Haystack Rock, one of the more famous landmarks in the world. Huge air, big backflip for Garrett Eaton. Nice re-entry for Trevor Allred. And just as the horn went off, Mike, you could see Garrett Eaton doing a lot of surf maneuvers, and he got some of them in, hopefully, for the score as well.
Well, speaking of scores, while they're working their way in and you nab them from down there on the beach, we'll go over what the current NFL scores right now. It's your NFL update brought to you by Rick Ignacio. It's the Chiefs 42, the Patriots 27, and that is a great score because I love to see the Patriots lose. The Jets 12, the Bills 21, the Jaguars 26, the Texans 7, the Steelers beating up on my Brownies 21-10, 17-9, the Cardinals over the Lions, the Falcons right now 20-10 over the Bears, the Raiders, all you Oakland fans out there, it's 23-13 over the Titans. The Ravens 20-0 blanking the Bengals as they head into the fourth quarter. The Eagles 19, the Redskins 17. And that'll do it for the scores so far that we have today. Obviously, the Bucs and the Dolphins going to be moved to week number 11 as Irma has interrupted that schedule. Dawn, have you found our free riders?
No. Ready? No.
Ready? Okay. Well, I was trying to give you a little time right there.
I know. I love you, and I appreciate you doing that. I am actually trying to round them up, but it's a bit like herding cats down here.
And I've done that before. It's no fun.
I know you have.
Colin McLaughlin, as I take a look at results from 2016, Colin McLaughlin was the highest placed competitor that's out here in the finals here, or semifinals rather, for amateur free ride. He took a 4th place overall. So you know that he wants to get on the podium, and he was in that last heat. Well, guess what, Colin? Being the first one to transfer, you're going to make the podium no matter what. So congratulations to you. Sean Starr, a winner of amateur free ride. Somebody call Sean and tell him what a good time he's missing this year. That was in 2016. As I take a look up, I can see our judges in a heavy conference up there about this one. Trevor Allred, who was in red. Garrett Eaton, who was in yellow. Trying to make that decision there. Again, coming up next on the docket, going to be our pro semifinals. Featuring Abraham Hochstrasser, who will be in red. Takaki Morale will be in yellow. Second semifinal will be Zach Bright and Mark Gomez. Zach in red, Mark in yellow. And again, those are the next two coming up for everybody listening in on the Blowsion Surf Slam live stream, brought to you by 24/7 Live Stream. Oh, yeah. Whew. Again, 2 more heats to the lunch break. Hope everybody's having a great day out here at Tierra Del Mar. Make sure you stop through Performance Alley.
You know, Mike.
Hey, what's up?
First, Garrett Eaton makes me help him pull the boat out of the water. That's the only way I can get him up here for an interview.
Garrett, we can see you on the live stream right now. You're looking good, buddy.
Thank you very much. I'm having a great time out here.
He said I had to work for it. He's like, man, I don't have time for just anybody to do these interviews, man. So
forget about it.
That's right. That's right. So, Garrett, great run for you. You were having some problems with the boat. What was going on, bud?
Yeah, I lost a pump bolt, so I had no steering. Thank you for Taylor Curtis for hooking it up with a bolt to get my run in. Me and Trevor were having blast out there. We only waited like an hour to ride, you know, but it's all good.
Typical day in the neighborhood. By the way, we love you, TC Free Ride, Taylor Curtis, for helping Garrett Eaton out and making sure that he was back out on the water. Typical of Taylor Curtis that he would make sure that you guys all got to ride.
Great
Trevor,
guy.
you have been punching the clock a lot this weekend. How you feeling?
I'm dead. I'm ready to go to sleep now.
Yeah, you were pretty perky on Friday, but I'm noticing this energy starting to shift.
It's just like a downward slope at this point.
It's a lot of work to come out here, but tell me about your ride this morning.
Oh, it was fun. Cooked it up a little bit, but everybody's got to do it.
Gotta do it. I saw a couple of minor wad-ups, but overall, looked pretty awesome out there.
Yeah, it was fun. For how close together the waves are, it's awesome.
Yeah, it looks like it's a pretty crumbly.
Yeah.
Yeah, is right. Mikey. Mike, do you have some results for me?
You know what? I do. I do, and I'm just writing everything down because I'm old and I would forget. Are you ready?
You're cool like
Your
that.
results from that last heat.
Yes.
Congratulations, Garrett Eaton moving on to the finals. Trevor Allred
Trevor.
will face Stuart Allison in the conceit.
He's too busy to say thank you. He's like, man, I got stuff to do. But he is stoked. I will just speak on behalf of Garrett. I'd like to thank all of my sponsors, to include Jet Pilot, TC Free Ride.
Right?
No, not my sponsors, but that'd be cool to have some.
That's how it works, Garrett. You just thank them, and then they're like, oh, wow, we're not sponsors, but we should be.
Right.
Hey.
Right.
Back to
That's the
you.
way you get free stickers.
That's exact. Hey.
All right, so once again, we're back out to the pro class, Don Dawson. We're shifting gears, and 2 great riders out there. Abraham Hochstrasser is in red. Takaki Morale is in yellow, and it is a battle Mexico versus Japan.
Had to change my sheets there. Different sheets.
I didn't know there was a washing machine down on the beach.
Always. There's a washing machine down here. All right, Taka, if you remember earlier, had a pretty epic battle between him and Brandon Lawler. Big upset, but not surprised when you see the air and the surfing combination this guy has been laying down this weekend. Gentleman from Japan. If you are looking for him out in the water, he is in the red bib that is closest to us at the moment. Meanwhile, Abraham, how high can I go? Hochstrasser with a massive barrel roll.
So,
He
Dawn,
is
let
in
me get
yellow?
this straight. You got Taka in red?
Yes.
Okay, I had it switched on mine.
Oh, wait. Let me double check. It is actually Abraham in red, Mike.
Yeah,
My
Taka
bad.
is in yellow. Taka is in yellow, and Abraham is in red. And Abraham just went huge.
Monster.
The Mexican monster.
Yeah, you know, I should have looked a little closer because Abraham always has the white wetsuit on. So Taka Morale over on the left-hand side. Again, we talked about this alley that they had to work this morning where they're having to ride fairly close together, and you see it starting to shape up that way again.
Uh-oh. Here comes Abraham. Get the cameras out.
Nice. Inverted nose stab, or you could call that a barrel roll, inverted barrel roll.
You know,
or
in
180.
free ride competition, he is one of the guys that just goes large. I mean,
He does.
just every time. Just no fear whatsoever. You know, and the crazy thing is, Don, I look here at some of Abraham's stats. You know, he's 41 years young. This is an 8-minute heat right here, and look at there he goes again with a one-footed backflip. 41 years young, still out there doing it. His favorite place to ride is Nazar. 8-minute heats here in our semifinals. This is the pro class you're watching. Coming up next, Zach Bright, Mark Gomez.
Man, there was a 540 rotation on the barrel roll for Abraham.
You know, you see a lot of 360 flat spins here in free ride, but you don't see a lot of 540s.
Funny as you said that, he pulled off another 360. Backflip for Taka.
Meanwhile, Abraham riding in a sea of pearls.
Uh-huh.
Both free riders looking for something. Anything. Things have kind of calmed down, but looks like it's building on the backside. Nice slash there by Ho.
It's kind of interesting as I walk down closer to the waves. I dice here on the microphone, but I just really wanted to get closer here so I could get a look at what these guys are having to deal with, because as Abraham had said, you know, there are spots in the middle, but man, there is a lot of crumble we're having to deal with.
Once again, Abraham Ho out of Cancun, Mexico, riding for Monster Energy TC Free Ride, Richter, DASA, Scat Track, HydroTurf, Jet Renew, Revolver, CrossFit, Jet Pilot, Factory Zero, Hot Products. Spends his time as a touring coach. Taka, again, out of Kamisu, Japan. And he rides for HydroTurf. He was 5th place in the 2016 IFWA Championships. Glad to have the Japanese pilot out here with us.
So a nice slash back on the wave from Abraham as he's working that real, as they said, critical area of the wave. Beautiful one-footed barrel roll for Taka. Re-entry for Abraham Hochstrasser.
And it looks like we got a flyby.
Actually, a one-hander re-entry for Abraham.
That was a great picture for one of those photographers.
Plane is crazy.
I was going to say, it's not a seaplane.
It looked like Abraham actually higher than the plane on that. Great picture for Abraham Hochstrasser. Beautiful underflip.
Yeah, y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
By the way, Mike, a little quick trivia for you. Abraham Hochstrasser has a transponder in his boat, so it can actually tell him how high he goes. Yesterday, 21 feet was the record, and by the way, he pulled 6 Gs coming back down.
Wow.
Repeaters on barrel rolls for Taka.
Less than a minute to go here. And heat number 1 of our semifinals in the pro class. Again, you're watching Abraham Hochstrasser and Takaki Morrow.
And Abraham got right in the center of that wave. Beautiful. And then just maximized with a 360 and then nose stabbed it in front of the wave. Lost the boat briefly.
Holy smokes.
Man, that guy is an animal, though. But you got to really hate it to him for going for that one.
That was a Crashosaurus Rex.
He is freaking crazy. Well said, Taylor Curtis. Yeah, Abraham Hochstrasser, I think well said from TC Freeride. Taylor was telling me he's just so unpredictable, and that makes him so much fun to watch.
Takaki getting about 270 degrees of that last backflip, and boom, there goes the horn. Dawn, it was 8 minutes to glory, and boy, that was a tough heat for both of those riders.
Yeah, it really was very tough. Now, the tide, as you know, coming back in, definitely going to help because it's going to open up some of those lips for these guys, and you can see that they were getting some opportunities on this particular run. That 8 minutes, of course, that extra time definitely helping. So we'll catch up with Taka and Abraham as they get their boats back in here in just a second.
Fantastic. Thank you so very much. And while you're doing that, I'll go ahead and pay the bills here. I'd like to say special thanks to our title sponsor, Blowsion, our presenting sponsor, Sensei. Thanks to our sanctioning body, the IJSBA. Of course, our associate sponsors and producer of the event, On Course Events. Our other associate sponsors include HydroTurf, Truck Boss, and Pappy Rents. Our industry sponsors, DASA, 50 Bottles, Tillamook Country Smoker, Scat Track, New West Service Trade, Fiberlay. Our industry sponsors, Jetnetics, Ridgewalker Brewing, Towsetti Hot Products, Northwest Heritage, Rick Roy Products, Jet Renew, A&P Specialties, Jet Pilot, Jet Tribe, Gasket Tech, Well Rest. We'd like to say a special thanks also to our vendor, Taco El Machine. And we got some sampling over here from our friends at Kind Snacks. Honorable mention out there to Monster Energy. Thank you for the couple cases. And Don Dawson is retrieving our free ride pilots.
I am actually retrieving them, but Abraham had to stop off real quick and catch up with Mark Gomez because, as you know, Mark's going to be going out here in just a minute. So Abraham just giving him some tips on where to set up on these waves. I'll catch up with these two in 1 second.
Fantastic. Hey, by the way, before we go to our lunch break, because we're going to do one more heat, we'll go to our lunch break. We'll come back with all of our finals, the rookie final, the amateur final, the pro final, and then we got the HydroTurf Big Air Shootout. And I believe, I'm not sure if they're still taking entries. I would imagine they are. Only $20 holler to get out there. Chance to win $500 from our friends at HydroTurf. Special thanks to Arno Albrecht, who not only sponsors the Blowsion Surf Slam, but he sponsors personal watercraft events all over the world. And big shout out, I'm sure Arnold's listening in back there from Anaheim, California. And remember, folks, when we talk about these sponsors, support those who support the sport. And nobody does it like HydroTurf. Once again, nearing that lunchtime break, stop on up at Ridgewalker Brewing. They got the kombucha, the cider, the mimosas, the beer, the wine. Ridgewalker got it all right here in Performance Alley. All right, Don Dawson, I've got some results when you have our riders.
Oh, great. Hold on 1 second. I got one of them. So I'm up here with Abraham Hochstrasser.
Result.
You just want the results, don't you?
Yeah.
Result.
Make you wait.
Result.
Gonna make you wait. Okay, so Abraham, what was the first year you were at Surf Slam?
I think it was like 5 years ago.
So when you were walking down the beach 5 years ago, did you ever imagine that you would be here in this place, in this moment?
Actually, no, never.
Pretty awesome to have seen your career and how far you've come. And just walking back up the beach, Mike, everybody knows what he looks like and who he is. That's the the mark that this guy has put.
That's because
on
that
the
guy.
sport.
That's because he goes so freaking huge, man. I mean, when you talk about amplitude, I think one thing: amplitude dictionary, Abraham Ho.
I would have to concur, honestly.
Yeah. Well, yesterday I was like checking my wood device, and it was like 21, 22 foot.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you've been putting that on. So how high? Like, what's the highest you've ever been according to the transponder?
27.
Woo!
And how did that feel?
Well, actually, if you land nose in, it's good. You don't feel that bad. If
Doesn't feel much.
you do flat landing, that's really bad.
Not good. Not good.
Not at all.
All right, now I'm not going to keep him very long because I can tell he's looking at me like results.
All right, results. Are you ready for the results? I said, are you ready for the results? Okay.
Me too.
Me too. Well, congratulations, Abraham. You're moving on to the final. Taka going to the Consi.
I want to get Taka over here.
So Taka still got a shot at the podium as well.
Yes, Taka's still in this. I want to talk a little bit about the ride with you today. How did this feel? Did it feel like the waves were doing better for you?
Yeah, all good.
I see where this is going. I'm going to have to learn Japanese.
He's now my favorite rider.
皆さんありがとうございます。次は日本です。日本のラウンドで会いましょう。
Oh, now see, that was perfect.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, bud. You're awesome.
Hey, tell Taka turn around, wave at the camera so everybody can see him from Japan. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Taka. Fantastic. Once again, today's event being covered by Pro Rider Magazine. We've got Zach Bright and Mark Gomez coming up next.
Oh, that was awesome. I told Taka, I'll study Japanese, and he said, okay, I'll study English, and then we'll meet back here next year. Back out on the water, Mikey.
Yeah, coming up next, we've got Zach Bright and Mark Gomez. Zach will be in red, Mark will be in yellow. And again, this is to see who goes to the finals and who will take on Taka in the Consi. That'll be coming up after the break. After this event here, it's going to be an 8-minute semifinal. And we are on the clock in 2, 1. There goes the horn.
So Zach Bright working very close into the shore here. Uh-oh, immediately came running in. Something up with the boat. He's going to swap out boats immediately. Oh, actually. Yep, swapping out boats, grabbing another quick Blowsion boat. These guys very fast to get this other boat back down here for Zach. Actually, they turned it to red for Mark Gomez. They turned it to a red so that Mark here. That's why you keep hearing the repeater siren.
Well, I understand there was a timing error, and we've got to reset the time out there, Don Dawson. So we're going to go ahead and move the clock back.
Well, that actually works out as a big gift for Zach Bright, because as you know, he got just out there on that boat and instantly had problems. You could tell he came running in pretty fast, letting these guys know I need another boat. I just want to give a huge set of props for the crew, though. Because, I mean, the minute you see that, it was like a NASCAR crew, right, where they were changing over tires or something. It was like, get that boat, get that boat.
It's like, boom, man. You know that they know what's going on. You know, let's talk a little bit about Zach and Mark real quick before we go out there.
Okay.
Again, Zach Bright out of Oceanside, California. His favorite place to ride when he does free ride. Been free riding for 7 years, and he's sponsored by Crash Industries, Blowsion, Ruthless Unlimited, Liquid Militia, and Burn Industries. Mark Gomez is out of Fullerton, California, and he rides for HydroTurf, Mystic Lubricants, Richter, TC Free Ride, DASA, Jet Renew, Stroker Industries, Factory Zero, Liquid Militia, Jet Pilot, Torrid Pumps, Scat Track, Hot Products, Cold Fusion, Bomber Eyewear, Salty Investments, and ESO Armor and I Need Another Sponsor.com.
Right? That's a mouthful.
Yeah, I know. I just spit it.
The clock is on as Mark Gomez does a no-hander re-entry.
Whoa. How about that? That was pretty cool. I've never seen one of those before.
Zach Bright on the backup boat.
And both of these competitors that are out there now, former champions of the Blowsion Surf Slam. So both of them know what's happening. Now, Zach took a year off. Zach, new daddy, took a year off, doing a big roll on the outside, south side of the track as we view it here from the Blowsion Tower of Power.
Reverse barrel roll for Mark Gomez. And Zach Bright right in the foam here, narrow. Meanwhile, big air for Mark Gomez.
Yeah, both of them working on the south side of the track. Maybe they're taking a page out of Pete McAfee's book. As Pete said, hey, man, that south side looks a lot better than the north side this weekend.
Nice flex flip for Mark Gomez. Usually follows that with an ankle grab as well.
Again, final heat before the lunch break. You're watching the semifinal here with Mark Gomez and Zach Bright. Zach in red, Mark in yellow. Those of you who may be watching in on the Blowsion live stream. Surf Slam live stream brought to you by 247livestreaming.com. Don?
Really nice waves for Mark Gomez. Again, I snuck down here with Taylor Curtis. I'm not even sure what that aerial maneuver was he did, but it was massive for Mark Gomez. 50-50. Well, it could have been a 50-50. It must have been a flex flip because he was fully extended on it.
Speaking of 50.
Meanwhile, Zach Bright also pushing that critical area of the wave that we had talked about earlier. Right now, he's on the hunt to see if he can find a lip to light it up. There it is. No hand or one-hander barrel roll for Zach Bright.
Boom.
Boom is right.
Speaking of 50-50, we got him up here in the Performance Alley. Everybody's going to be walking back this way. Holy, huge air, Batman.
Yeah, it sure was. That was the ankle grab that we talked about. Flex flip with an ankle grab to boot. Another big back flip for Zach. Look back.
Wow.
Flip. Meanwhile, Zach with ridiculous riding with Zach Bright with that re-entry right over the very, very sketchy area of the wave. It's so hard to come back over on that re-entry and land it right.
He got lost in the pearls.
Really, Mikey?
Completely,
You're just not
he
gonna let
did.
me
Yeah,
live that down.
I'm watching the same thing you are. All right, we are over halfway through right now. So, again, this is an 8-minute heat here in our pro semifinals. Once again, everybody, don't forget, you're watching the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam, and everybody out here that is with us today on the beach should be picking up a souvenir from Blowsion. Special thanks to Scott Wheeler and his crew doing an amazing job. Again, this event, first class, all the way. And for those of you folks who may be listening in on the live stream, make sure you order something from Blowsion. Support those who support the sport. Nobody does it like Blowsion. They're not only doing the Surf Slam this year, but they're doing the Blowsion IJSBA World Finals. Just saying.
All right, Mikey, speaking of awesomeness, Mark Gomez just turned on the super flip bars, and he is hunting.
Ruh-roh.
Now, I have to say that Taylor Curtis said, if you're going to do that, bud, you're going to go sideways because your legs are so short we can't see them.
Oh, and here we go. I seen him lining up for it. Didn't take the feet out of the tray that time.
Taylor's like, I'm never telling you another thing, Dawson. Oh, Zach. Nice re-entry for Zach.
Boy, I'll tell you, this is a pretty close heat right here.
Yeah, it really is.
And both of them, like I said, former champions. It's anybody's ball game, so to speak.
There it is.
Whoa.
Super flip.
Super flip over there. South side, Gomez. Both feet out of the tray.
Yep. Double can.
Or is that the no can do?
That was a... That might have been a no can do. It was no feet, that's for sure. I'll call it a double can, just like you at the Orr House last night.
we actually
Our-
call that the pendulum flip. Can to both sides.
Wow. Massive air for the re-entry, and he landed it on the perfect spot of that wave for Zach Bright. More importantly, let's discuss flow, because I think both of these riders have really demonstrated that in this one. This is by far one of the most competitive heats we've seen today.
Dawn, only about 1:30 seconds left to go here in this 8-minute semifinal. Who will go on to face Abraham Ho in the final? Boy, this is a tough one. Wouldn't want to be a judge this weekend. We've had a lot of great competition here at the Surf Slam. Holy huge slash right there. Less than a minute. Bright with another huge flip over here.
Nice backflip for Zach Bright. So I'm getting one of the expert opinions here. Huge barrel roll for Mark Gomez. Now, who do you think is going to be in the final here?
Abraham and Mark.
Okay, you heard it here.
Less than 30.
Underflip for Zach Bright.
This one coming to a close. Less than 10 seconds left to go, Dawson.
Yeah, and I got to say, Mike, we were just talking down here, Taylor and I, about how good Zach Bright is in the surf. His surf riding bar has the best energy to it. It's just so much fun to watch him when he gets clicked into these waves. Mark Gomez, of course, is the aerial maneuver. Between these two riders working towards their strengths, it's going to be a very close to be one of the judges, but I'm definitely mixed results up here on the beach on who's going to win. But I'm going to go ahead and do a little survey here. Who do you think? Who do you think is going to go up against Abraham Hodge in the final?
I think it's going to be Mark.
Okay, I got one for Mark. Who do you think?
I'm going to say Mark as well.
He's going to say Mark as well. Let's get some more.
Nice dismount there by Zach Bright. Dismount of the weekend.
Who do you think is going to go up against Abraham Hostrasser in the final?
No idea. Both riders are super good. Zach, it's like you can see it, like he's not riding, but even though he pulled it out like everything. But Mark Gomez surf ride, it's insane, and he's the most consistent rider, like right now all over the world. Like for one reason, he's the world champion twice. So I don't know. It's up to the judges. But yeah, I think I will go with Mark.
You were such a good guy. By the way, I asked Abraham Hostrasser who he thought would go up against him.
I like
just
it.
didn't know if you guys would catch that.
Hey, who would he prefer to go up against him? How about that one?
Okay.
It's whatever.
Whatever.
He just wants to ride.
Dude, I went 27 feet in the air before.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
There we go. I like it, Ho. I like it. Abraham Hochstrasser from Cancun, Mexico, sponsored by Monster Energy. He will be taking on the winner of this one here, and we're going to let you know who the winner is. The judges conferring up there before the scissor lift comes down. Just as a reminder, don't forget, we will be going to our lunch break immediately following this, and we'll be coming up this afternoon with our rookie finals, our amateur finals, and then our pro finals. And then the final event of the day going to be the HydroTurf Big Air Shootout, $500 going to the winner. We invite everybody to stick around after that. We're going to do our Surf Slam Awards, which is always a great event in itself. So,
Mike, one of the funnest times that I have at Surf Slam every single year, that moment when these two riders both get off of the water. Fortunately, they come in far enough finally that
hey, Dawn,
right off of
you got to move up a little bit. We can't hear you.
do the interview. Let's go. Oh, they can't hear. All right, come on.
Hey, you got to come up a little bit. Thank you.
Fine.
Sorry about that.
No, you're not.
No. I'm really sorry that you're too far away.
It's so much fun when they're down on the water, though.
Yeah, I know, taking the helmets off and getting that, but
Yeah, but that's okay.
we've seen how it is here at Tierra del Mar. You could be right here where we're at with the stage right now, and then all of a sudden a wave come in and take out everybody. So,
Oh no. Yeah, we gotta have you back there. I get that. There's just so much energy. You know what I mean? When they get off of there and all the adrenaline's flying and they're talking. Oh, dude, what was that like? Oh my God, I'm running on one cylinder. That was my imitation of Zach. Darren, what's it like being on the beach, bro? Man, I gotta say, it is unusual to see Air Anderson without a wetsuit on. How you doing, baby?
Really good. It's been a crazy event for me. It feels a little weird not being out there and pushing and driving and trying to keep the old crowd out there represented.
We miss you very, very much. All right, where is Zach? I was so close. I was so close to getting them both up here at the same time.
at the same time, well, I've got results for you.
No.
Now,
Can't
hold on,
give 'em.
I'm going to lunch break, man.
No. You made me walk up the beach. You gotta wait now. Okay, Zach Bright. I need to have Zach Bright up here. Zach, come to us.
Hey, Dawn, do you got Zach up there yet?
Wait for it. He is on his way, though. All right. I finally have them both up here, Mikey. Okay, let's start with the holy moly. All of a sudden, my boat isn't working.
Yeah, me and Mark. I knew Salty Ski was here, and we're really good buds, and I knew if he was here, he'd be like, get on my ski. I was like, all right, I'm just going to be like Mark Gomez right now and just get another ski. So,
I like the way you're thinking.
yeah, just channeling Mark.
I like the way you did that. So tell me about the throttle the first time you grabbed it.
Yeah, that ski runs way better than mine.
I see a trade in your future.
Well, see, his is fresh still. Mine's not mine anymore.
Ah, I see. I got it. All right, tell me about the run.
Oh my gosh, that was a blast. Thank God there was some actual waves. It was pumping. Got swallowed quite a bit. Drank some water. Just made it happen. I haven't rode with Mark. I mean, it's Mark Gomez. He's a great friend of mine, and we progressed sesh for years in Oceanside. I haven't rode since Japan with Mark. So I was like, yo, what up? We're here. Like, perfect. Let's go have a blast, you know? It's never a competition when I ride with Mark, ever. It's just like, dude, what up? Like, it's like if you get to that point where it's me versus Mark, hey, we did pretty damn good. Congratulations either way, you know what I mean? And, yeah.
I think it has always been that way at Surf Slam, and you and I have talked about that, and you and I have both talked about it as well, is the whole idea behind the spiritualness of this.
Right. And, you know, you just got to have fun. I went out there, I just had a blast, and I got to ride with my really good friend.
Enough said, right?
If I make it, great. If I don't, great. Like, I just had a blast, so.
And that's why we're addicted to the sport so much. Mark, tell me about your ride, sir.
That was a blast. I mean, I had that bobble in the last heat, and it just took a lot of wind out of my sails because that was like I just hung in there so close to make that through that heat. And then coming back, I mean, with Zach, he's you know, I can't ever take this guy for granted. I mean, he goes out there and he'll send it. He'll get in the barrel. He'll get deeper in the barrel than anybody here in this contest. He's just got that natural ability to just snipe barrels, and it's between that, his surf riding, and just sending it in order to just kind of, you know, poke at me while I'm out there. Yeah, stay with you. Like, hey, I'm still here. It's fun. It keeps me on my toes, and it's just like, yeah, that was how we grew, and that's how I like seeing a lot of guys in the sport. When they get buddies and they start going and charging, that's how it happened for us. So we did it for 10 years, and it led us all around the world on tours. Zach multiple times, you know, an upset at the final 2 years ago when he took me out. I mean, it goes back and forth, so it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, the other thing I've noticed, and you guys always exemplify this, is the ability of you two, and you do it with the other riders as well, where you take your energy and it seems like you guys meld your energy and it just amplifies both of you. Have you noticed that?
For sure, 100%.
Oh yeah, no, I know he's gonna do something big, so I want to try and do it bigger or nastier, more style, and it just that's what it takes. That's a final.
I rode in and I was talking to him. I said, "Thanks for making me ride the best I've rode this whole contest, bro. That was a blast. Like, I did a couple tricks I hadn't done this weekend. Thanks to Mark, because I'm riding against Mark. I gotta bring it out, you know? So it was like, cool, dude. That was a blast. Thanks. Thanks for bringing that out of me."
Oh my gosh. That was the consensus on the beach, by the way. One of the best heats this weekend. Mike, give me the results, my friend. Or did you leave me?
Okay, your results coming live from the Porta-Johns.
Whatever.
Because you made me wait.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Both of those riders, congratulations. You know, all the pros did amazing. But facing Abraham Hochstrasser in the final is going to be Mark Gomez. Zach Bright and Taka Murau will be going for that final spot on the podium. And I'll tell you what, you know, Zach, still mad skills, brother. You took a year off. I couldn't imagine if you had a year on.
Kyle coming over to give these guys a hug, and of course Mark Gomez and Zach took that moment to go right off the mic and hug each other, and that's the kind of camaraderie that you and I love. Mike Young,
that's what it's all about.
I will let you finish it off before we go to the lunch break. Thank you, sir.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Again, congratulations. You know, our top four: Abraham, Mark, Taka, and Zach, going to be going in that Consi. Great stuff coming, man. And Mother Nature, Johnny Dady, is smiling down upon us. Man, we love it. We love it here, Pacific City. It's the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam presented by Cincy Sci Organics. We're going to take a half-hour pause for the cause. We're going to feed the crew, and we're going to be right back at it for all of you watching in Internet land. We sure do appreciate you supporting the 2017 9th Annual Blowsion Surf Slam. We're going to be back in just about 30 minutes. My name's Mike Young. For Don Dawson, we'll see you in just a couple.
in your hands, my friend. I'll be your superhero neighborhood. I'll save you from yourself. I'll be my superhero neighborhood. I'll save me, my friend. Everybody's here with me. Got no camera to see.
Really, I shouldn't be allowed to work on jet skis at all. For some reason, every time I come here, I seem to work on jet skis a lot. I'm not very good at it.
The blood and dust will love our song. The digital won't let me go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll pay tomorrow. Tomorrow comes today. Stereo, I want it on. It's taking me far too long. Don't think I'm all in this world. Don't think I'll be here too long. Don't think I'll be here too long. Don't think I'll be here too long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll pay tomorrow. One, two, three, do you love me? Watch me scream, burning on the trees in amazement. Cause I'm on fire. You know, 4, 5, 6, show you all my tricks. 3, 5, 4, we're giants at the door in amazement. Cause I'm on fire. Ooh, ooh. Cause I'm on fire. Can I get a layman? For all the bleeding and the playing, I just struggle to be patient.
floor is now open, ladies and gentlemen. The dance floor is now open, and we're coming to you live from Full Gas TV.
You can't
By the way, the dance floor is now open, ladies and gentlemen. The dance floor is now open, and we're coming to you live from Full Gas TV.
Sister, I'm not much. I'm bullied by a criminal, and you never had a chance. Love it or leave it, you can't Take the pictures off the wall, erase the thoughts, forget them all. The choice is yours to save yourself, or in the hands of someone else. And alibis, conscience disappears in time. A voice is all that I can show, that all that I have is a soul.
It's our pleasure to welcome you to Portland, ladies and gentlemen, where the local time is approximately 11:15 a.m.
just a roll of the dice. But the day may come when you've got something to lose, and just when you think you're done paying dues, you say to yourself, dear God, what have I done? And hope it's not too late, 'cause tomorrow may never come. Reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come. Reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come. Yesterday is history, and tomorrow's a mystery. But baby, right now, it's just about you and me. You can run, you can hide, just like Bonnie and Clyde. Reach for the sky, ain't never gonna die. And I thank the Lord for the love that I have found, and hold you tight, 'cause tomorrow may never come. Reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come. Reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come. 'So if you please take this moment, try if you can to make it last. Don't think about no future, and just forget about the past, and make it last. Reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come. Reach for the sky, reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come. Reach for the sky, reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come. Reach for the sky, reach for the sky, 'cause tomorrow may never come.
Stein miss. Five minutes here in this Consi final. Going to be 6 minutes for the final, but this is going to be only 5 minutes done.
Yeah, I just thought I'd come down here and hang out with the crowds.
Right. I see. Did somebody loan their seat to you and their cooler?
Well, I didn't get the cooler yet, but you know the day's young. I'm not saying that it happened, but no, I actually was catching up with Gilligan's dad, who came out here. Did you ever imagine when you guys, hooked up the trailer and got everything ready to go to come out and hang out for Surf Slam that you would be in this situation? We're in the final with him.
Well, he expected it all the time, I guess. He hangs out with a lot of guys down at Oceanside, and they work with them, and it's only his second competition, but he's really having fun, and we're going to be cheering for him and hoping for the best.
Speaking of cheering, let's get ready to do that. Good luck. I'll let you focus on his performance as we, too, turn our face to the shores here as we watch our Consi final in the rookie division. This is Austin Farr in red and Josh Leopold in yellow. And the waves are definitely building.
Yeah, this is your battle for third place. As we pointed out, who will be up on the podium tonight? It's a battle, red against yellow, Farr against Lippold.
Oh, nice one-hander, one-footer off the back of the wave. And that was for Josh. Wow, Austin Farr going big tail stand. inadvertent. Austin Farr working that middle section. Gentleman in the red bib. I'm going to steal this chair for a minute.
Hey, Dawn, again, just as a reminder for the schedule for everybody who may be listening in.
Yes.
On the 24/7 live stream. Brought to you by Blowsion's Facebook page. We're going to be doing this consi here. We'll go into the final. And then we're going to our amateur consi, amateur final. Pro consi, pro final, and then the HydroTurf big air competition.
So Josh Leopold with the 180 nose stab. Austin Farr surfing through the critical portion just for a minute. Then went back and did a re-entry. It's so funny being out here in Tierra del Mar. We started out this morning and it looked like the waves were about a quarter mile out. And I just looked out and literally the water has come up within, I'm saying probably about 20 feet now of the scissor lift as this tide starts to come in. Perfect placement for our finals as we get ready to crown these guys.
Yeah, we're definitely working our way toward high tide. Again, you're watching your consi right here, which means not too much time left to go.
Yep, battle for third.
This is the battle for third. You know, first and second, that battle, that's going to be a good one. Coming up next between Chris Morrison and Gilligan. Looking forward to that. Oh, there we go. Some no-handed surfing. How about that? Josh Lippold. I like that move, you know. Chris Fischetti used to do something like that, but he would turn around in the tray. They used to call it the fish walk.
Yep.
2 minutes left to go as we see the lollipop go sideways up there on the scissor lift.
And a quick nose stab for Josh Leopold. Austin Farr slashing across the top of the wave.
And Lippold with a nice 180 nose stab. Very reminiscent of Scott Hollywood Watkins back in the late 80s. Johnny Yaya getting some great pictures up here at the Tower of Power.
Nice 180 nose stab for Josh Leopold.
Got a bunch of Mark Gomez fans bum rushing the stage up here, man. Everybody wants a poster. Gotta love it.
Re-entry for Austin Farr. Turned it into a little one-hander re-entry.
Well, if you didn't hear it, less than 30 seconds left to go.
Re-entry for Austin Farr as they work under less than a minute conditions here. Really got to try to put it together as much as possible. And you've got to imagine they can feel once that thing goes sideways, they're, you know, definitely under a little pressure here to put together some final portions of this session for them. Nice little re-entry for Austin Farr and Josh Leopold as that final siren comes down. That is going to complete their time out on the water. And that is your battle for the third place on the podium. And both of these guys coming by doing a quick hand slap before they come in.
Hey, Don, you know, this is our rookie class right here. How about all you fans down there on the shoreline? Give them a nice round of applause. This is the future of our sport right here. That's right. Keep them motivated. Thank you. Best fans in the world. I
They
love
really
free
are.
ride. All right, so I think the way that they do this, and it's been traditional, Don Dawson, is they don't really announce the winners of these Conti heats.
That's right.
And the top two. So you've got to stick around at the awards to figure it out. That's great marketing, by the way. I love on-course events.
All right, and I'll see if I can grab him and bring him back up to us.
All right.
That water's cold, by the way, just in case y'all were curious.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Chris Morrison in red. Jared Steinmetz, a.k.a. Gilligan, going to be in yellow, ready to take center stage. Don Dawson, this is for the championship in the rookie class.
Bada boom, bada bing. Can you see me down here? Or do I have to work all the way back up here again? I'm kidding. Unlike the half-mile hike earlier this morning.
All right, looks like Chris and Gilligan are going in the water.
All right, and as those guys get in the water, I just want to have the opportunity here to catch up with Austin Farr and Josh Leopold. Whew, it's been a long weekend, right?
It has, but it's been an awesome weekend.
It has been really fun. You have some of the coolest hair, which is now all over your helmet. You can tell you had a good time.
Oh, I did. It's beautiful out there. They couldn't ask for better conditions.
Really looked like it's starting to set up pretty good lips in that midsection.
Oh yeah, the surf is really forming beautifully through the mid, and sunny days just make surf riding so good.
Really, really does. You said that so well. That was Austin. Josh, I wanted to catch up with you as well. Sorry, that double echo is starting to get to me. But tell me a little bit about how you feel out here, being a part of Surf Slam, and obviously this is your rookie year.
It's a blast. I mean, it's just a ton of fun. No complaints, and it's great to see your friends do good and then compete against your friends. So I love every second of it.
We certainly do love watching you, and as I think you guys heard, they are not going to announce who's moving forward at this point, obviously, because we're going for the podium. So you're going to have to wait for that part.
Sounds good to me.
All right, sounds good to me, too. I'll let you guys relax.
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Mikey, back to you, buddy.
All right. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And the horn sounds. We are off and away here. Again, 6 minutes here in this rookie final. That pits Chris Morrison in red, Jaron Steinmetz. He is in yellow. Gilligan, can Gilligan pull it off?
Again, Chris Morrison in red, Jarrett Steinmetz in yellow. This is your battle for first and second place. And we are looking at 6 minutes for the final for our top two riders.
Yeah, Chris had a nice no-hander there off the top of the lip, but just bolted toward the north side of the boundary flags. And look at that, nice big 180 nose stab. Good amplitude. Don, it would be great if, like Abraham Ho, everybody had transponders out there so we could actually tell how high these guys are getting off these lifts, because it's absolutely sick. And I know that the live stream doesn't do it justice.
No, and that's an interesting concept. It's funny that you were thinking that, because I was thinking that earlier as soon as I've heard that they had the transponders on there. How neat it would be if we could actually live, as they're doing the tricks, actually measure that distance, because I think that would be really cool for the crowds to get a sense of, wow, that guy just went 30 feet in the air or 20 feet in the air. I mean, it looks high, but it'd be even neater to know.
Hey, just as a reminder, don't forget, amateur Consi will be coming up next. And I believe that's going to feature Stuart Allison and Trevor Allred. So you need to be down there in staging, followed by Garrett Eaton and Colin McLaughlin for the final in the amateur division. Please make your way to staging and see Evan. Dawn, back to you on the beach.
No problem. We just got through watching Gilligan do a re-entry. I was really riding a nice wave here on the front, right in front of the crowds. Meanwhile, you got Chris Morrison back there in the red. He moved pretty far south to pick up some of these big waves.
He's definitely testing the boundaries.
Yes.
Good re-entry there, Bill.
Yes, he had a very nice one. And I think while that's happening, Mikey, I'm going to grab a couple of kind bars because I've still got a few. And as soon as these guys are done, I'll hand out some of these kind bars as well.
Fantastic. We still got some up here at the stage, too. So if anybody wants to come up here, like to sample Kind Bars. Kind, one of our proud sponsors here, located with this in Performance Alley. They are on the southeast side of Performance Alley, just adjacent from the Blowsion booth, and right next to local as Beep Apparel. Three minutes left to go, Dawn. They're halfway there.
Oh, sorry.
Chris Morrison and Gilligan. Gilligan in yellow, Chris in red. Chris testing the boundaries. You know, it's been a pretty tight heat right here. And again, this is the final, the battle for first place.
Yep. Chris Morrison with another big air re-entry. Meanwhile, Gilligan working tight into the beach. And while he's doing that, I'm going to hand out just one or two more of these. Notice I gave her the bigger one, right? That way you didn't get in trouble. Ooh, nice nose stab for Chris Morrison over on the left-hand side. Gentleman in the red bib working those back sets.
Yeah, Gilligan with a one-handed re-entry over here on the right-hand side as we view it. Great day to be here at Tierra Del Mar. Again, special thanks to everybody that made it happen, especially the on-course event staff and, of course, the Pappy Rinse crew. Wow. That was the largest bunny hop ever, I think, Dawn.
Yep. You can actually see that boat just bobbing back there as he tries to do a quick remount. That's Chris Morrison. Meanwhile, Steinmetz, a.k.a. Gilligan, working in pretty shallow waters here, playing in the suds.
Nothing like a ride in the pearls, huh?
Mm-hmm. You're pearling me out, man.
Hey, it's all good. It's all
Surf
good.
wedding
Surf
happening on the
slam.
back set. Go ahead. By the way, somebody's got their chairs out here right where the water's breaking, and I just have a little concern because I don't want you to lose your chairs. I think maybe I'll just help him out, whoever they are. There you go. It's like that moment when you realize your car's underwater at Tierra Del Mar.
Oops.
We've seen that before.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of two-wheel drives try to come through, too.
Once.
Or maybe 1,000 times.
Yep. Ooh, no hand to ride for Gilligan. Meanwhile, Chris Morris on the stalk.
Time running out. Less than 10 seconds to go. As again, we watch Morrison on the right. And Gilligan. That's going to do it. Gilligan kind of fizzled out right there. Way too shallow at the end of that one. Dawn, who do you think? Was it Morrison in red? Was it Steinmetz in yellow?
Nope. It was about 400 fans with a wave up their hiney. Seriously, we just had a big wave that took out about 50 people while we were watching the guys come in.
You weren't here the first official year that we did IFWA stuff out here back 9 years ago.
Uh-huh.
But we were back. The reason that the stage is so far back here right now, the stage is about where the courtside banners are here. And there was a wave that came up just like that and just took everybody out. Everybody was in front of the stage, took the stage out, took the generator, took everything. That's one of the things you got to watch about up here. It's tsunami country.
Sneaky, very, very sneaky waves. We were all just chilling, relaxed. I mean, seriously, it was about 20 feet away just about 2 minutes ago. And already everybody, yeah.
Back up. Back that donkey up. Hey, Conti here for the amateurs, Don. Just so you know, we're looking at 6 minutes in length. And we're going to have Stuart Allison in red, Trevor Allred in yellow. And we both know that Trevor Allred's favorite color is not yellow. All right, 6 minute Conti getting ready to get started. Stuart Allison in red, Trevor Allred in yellow, and Don Dawson, here we go.
Well, that's okay. I was just hanging out with some new peeps down here that are just coming out to watch us, and I'll grab their names really quick. What's your name, sir?
My name's Doug.
Doug, thank you so much for being here. And your name, sir?
I'm Palmer.
Palmer, it's an honor to meet you both. Thank you for asking me about that. I will break it down and explain to the rest of them because I'm sure there's other people that are curious on what they're judging for. So thank you for that quick reminder. All right, again, so we are watching our next round here. And again, they are judging 50-50. It is half surf riding, and then the other half that they're judging for is the aerial maneuvers, Mike.
Looking for that flow, looking for that amplitude. Judges got a tough job up there.
Yes, they do.
Great judges that we have, though. And the judges are doing a fantastic job. You're watching the battle for third place. Who's going to hit the podium in the amateur class right now? Coming up next, we'll have Garrett Eaton and Colin McLaughlin battling for the top overall spot on the podium, which is being set up right now by Rob Justina and his crew.
So again, the riders on the water right now, Stuart Allison and Trevor Allred. Stuart Allison in red, Trevor Allred in yellow, oddly.
And Trevor with a nice big roll there just about a half a click ago.
So Stuart Allison on the south side here of the boundary lines. And again, you are watching a 6 minute Consi final for these riders. It's going to be an 8 minute final. We're up in the time for the amateurs. So 6 minutes here for the third place battle. And see, as you watch the gentleman in red, Stuart Allison, in that red buoy, or excuse me, red bib, you can actually see the surfing portion, the things that they are judging for. And you'll notice how he's pushing back into that middle section of the wave, or the belly of the wave, wanting to ride the boat in that area where you are, easiest way to say it, you're most at risk. That's where you get the big points.
Got to go for the meat.
Yep, got a couple of nice re-entries, and then you saw him catch his eye on some big waves, so he's going to make a run back to the back and go capitalize on those. And beautiful 180 nose stab.
Nice. Three minutes left to go here. And this is the consolation final battle for third. Nice slash off the top by Stuart Allison.
So Stuart Allison in yellow and Trevor Allred in red. Nice backflip for Trevor. It was actually backwards of how we had it on the sheet, Mike, so just a heads up on that.
Oh, so Stuart is not in red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that too. Sorry.
Thanks for the heads up.
I just now,
2
I
minutes.
just now caught it. So Stuart Allison with a no-hander barrel roll. Woohoo! Reverse the barrel roll for Stuart Allison, and that was awesome, awesome air. These guys having way too fun. Now, that is called a re-entry, and that is really beautiful, where they launch, turn around like a 180, and then land right back in a scary. Meanwhile, massive, massive air for Stuart Allison. Big
Hey.
backflip.
Hey, Don, you might need to back up just a little bit, going in and out.
Okie dokie. Might be my batteries, too. No comment.
Would you like me to run some down?
All right, again, Stuart Allison to the north of us here now with the yellow bib on.
$1:30 left to go.
Thank you, sir. Nice slash for Trevor Allred. Again, part of the surfing thing. Now, you saw how it was right underneath where the wave was curling, Trevor was. That looked wicked. And then Trevor Allred slashed across that wave, and then he's trying to stay up in that sweet spot.
Less than a minute.
Massive barrel roll for Stuart Allison. And a slash for Trevor Allred. Nice 180 nose stab for Trevor. Re-entry for Stuart Allison. Beautiful reverse 180 nose stab. Trevor. Now, if you guys are hanging out and watching us right now, the thing that you want to know is make sure you've got a good spot as you work our way through the amateurs and the pros, because there's going to be some massive, massive airtime coming at you. And that sounded like the siren, sir. Do you believe that completes our heat for our Consi final for the amateur riders? And Stuart Allison raising his hands with a no-hander surf ride coming in.
Both of them looking for a podium spot there.
Oh, yes, they are. And also, you guys, if you could have, if you've got kids down here, if you could have them away from the beach area, particularly when we've got the boats coming in, because a lot of times those boats have to come in under power so they can get them out of the surf. See, like you just saw right there. And I want to make sure that all the kids are watching. And Stuart Allison with his buds coming down to give him some love. Okay, I'm back.
You're back for more.
Ta-da!
All right.
With live batteries and everything.
Thank you, Rob.
Thank you, Rob. Special thanks, by the way, to Red Tide Productions for catching all this action for us. They're going to be doing the post-video production as well. And just stay tuned to Blowsion for where you can get your copy of that. Meanwhile, I'm going to grab Stuart Allison and Trevor here and see if I can't get these guys to come up and do a quick interview with me. I need Trevor Allred as well. Trevor. Again, could I have Trevor Allred up to the scissor lift, please? Trevor Allred to the scissor lift. Whew. Stuart, the adrenaline is getting out of hand here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Man, I tell you what, you do seem to me that you continue to amplify as we work this way through the weekend. For some of these guys, it's been a bit exhausting, but for some reason, you just seem to keep feeding off of it.
You know, if there's gas in the gas tank, I'm riding.
I can sort of see this now. Tell me about your ride. You really felt like you were stoked on this.
Yeah, it was just so much fun to kind of lay it all on the line and just go big.
Did you imagine you were going to be in this position when you came down here this weekend?
No, not at all.
You just thought, I'm going to go ride with the boys, and it'll be a competition, and it'll be fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing. Just hanging out with your buds and having a good time in the sun.
Well, speaking of your buds, here's one of them, Trevor.
Dude, that was sick.
Super sick.
As you can tell, they're having way too much fun out here. So, Trevor, you also had some pretty impressive stuff. Loved the nose stabs. I loved what you were doing on the surf. Awesome. You were really feeling to me like you were pushing the surf riding.
I was trying to. I was having a lot of fun.
Yeah? Does it feel like it's lifting? It seems to me like it's growing out there.
Oh, it's getting awesome. It's going to be so good.
So compared to this morning where we had the waves coming pretty close together and it was pretty hard to take any big launches and kind of trust it, better this afternoon?
Yeah, definitely. There's still a few right behind them, but not like this morning.
And how's it feel to be in this head-to-head for the podium attack with your buddy Stuart?
It's awesome. 2 surf riders.
Yeah. Hey, we're going back out after this.
Do I look surprised?
No.
No, of course not. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together one more time for these amazing competitors, Stuart Allison, Trevor Allred, as they make the run for the podium. And of course, we're evil, so we're not going to tell you what the podium is. You guys got to hang around with us for the award ceremony. We got even more cool action coming at you. Thank you, guys.
Hey, Don Dawson.
Yes?
Hey, do we have Garrett Eaton and Colin McLaughlin ready to go?
Well, I do, but I'm sneaky, so I went to come down here just to make sure that we got the colors right this time since they switched on us.
Right.
So I just want to make sure I didn't get caught off guard.
So Garrett in red, Colin in yellow?
Okay, so it is getting Garrett Eaton in red. Is that how you have it?
That's how I have it.
Perfect. Okay, well, I can actually confirm that for you because I saw Garrett Eaton now in red, so we're good.
Fantastic.
Since they tricked me last time. There's our awesome judges up in the tower. Chilling. I was just asking them how they're doing. It's South African speak.
Just a little nervous.
They're a little nervous.
Once again, Don, we got folks listening in and watching from all over the world, courtesy of our 24/7 live stream, brought to you by Rick Ignacio. You can catch it on the Blowsion Facebook page with a bunch of, 3 more finals coming up and the HydroTurf Big Air competition. We got Germany, we got Argentina, Brazil, Mexico, the United Kingdom, Japan, and there's probably a couple people from the United States watching as well.
And probably a few on VPN.
Hey, Australia is in the mix as well. I forgot about that. We miss our Aussies out here at the Blowsion Surf Slam.
I do miss our Aussies. Yeah. I miss our other South African, Jake Montadon.
They were always kind of cray-cray. I love them.
Cray. Man, I tell you what, I'm looking up in the tower, and Jeremy Phillips and Carl Granberg and Fuzzy, all of them have that look like, man, I want to just be riding right now.
Right, exactly. They're all licking their chops.
Yeah, they are.
8-minute heat. Getting ready to take off here. It's the final. Who will be your amateur champion for the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam?
Perfect music.
Hey, man, it's time to get that blood pumping, baby.
Whoa, huge backflip for Colin McLaughlin. Meanwhile, Garrett Eaton working really close to shore. And I wasn't able to take a look. I didn't hear the horn, but I do believe they are on the clock now. 8 minutes for your final. Nice re-entry for Colin McLaughlin. The gentleman that is the brainchild behind Cincy Sai. Oh, my Lord. Garrett Eaton going massive on a backflip. One-hander or 360 for Colin McLaughlin. No-hander barrel roll.
And Dawn, you can tell both these free riders just going for it out there.
Yeah, they really are. They were pretty stoked when they went to the water.
Gotta love it. It's like a welterweight fight.
Colin McLaughlin working tight to shore right now, seeing if he can capitalize on some of the waves. Meanwhile, Garrett Eaton going deep, see if he can grab some air. And he does a nice 360 barrel roll. Actually, about almost 380 there. Oh my gosh, that was awesome.
Wow.
Going for a 180 tail, or excuse me, nose down, but it ended up being a tailspin for Colin McLaughlin, who then went deep again, did another barrel roll. Meanwhile, Garrett answers with a barrel roll. Just seems like these guys are really feeding off each other right now.
Yeah, Colin went no-handed. Garrett went one-handed. I think the music got them all pumped up, got them all jacked up. What do you think?
I don't know. It definitely lifted us up. Everybody on shore was like focused.
That was a huge 180 slash over the back.
Nice.
Look at that nice big face.
Oh, he made it.
No.
A little bit late on the timing, still able to hopefully complete the rotation on that backflip.
Hit that scupper valve.
Nicely done for Garrett Eaton. Meanwhile, Colin McLaughlin answers with a one-footer.
Very nice.
Another backflip for McLaughlin. Garrett, risky re-entry. I like it. By the way, just a quick reminder, you guys, this is our finals for the amateur. The battle you're watching right now is for first and second in the amateur class.
Dawn, I believe we're just about halfway there. And look at this surf, man. Boy, really cooperating with us here for the finals.
Yeah, I tell you what, perfect photo opportunities here. Beautiful sunshine out there, and the waves are starting to open up. Give them a little bit more gap in between the wave, and they are also starting to get some bigger lips to work with. Garrett Eaton, nice re-entry, rides it out.
That was a nice save right there. That's what that was.
Yes, it was. Oh, man, right as Garrett got to that wave, it crumbled out on him. But you could just see that thing starting to build. Garrett was like, I want a piece of this. Hello, airtime. Backflip, Garrett Eaton. And he's just eating those waves up. R. See what I did there? All right, Colin McLaughlin also back hunting. Backflip for Colin.
Dawn, this just in, Ridgewalker Brewing Company now has water again. They have replenished. They have water again. Back to you on the beach.
Cool. Garrett Eaton with a one-hander barrel roll. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought Colin McLaughlin just roosted Garrett. He came so close and then popped the tail around.
It's funny. I was thinking the same thing. He's like, eat my roost, bro.
Yeah, I don't think that's what happened. It just looked that way.
It was accidentally. Hey, less than 2 minutes to go, Don.
All right, thanks, bud. Hanging down here with Jordan Fielder, past world champion in closed course racing, and now swapped over to a whole new discipline. Podiumed last year in the amateur division. He's out here been helping Demian Morgan this weekend and been one of a big help for Demian over the past couple of years. And it's a good thing, too, because apparently she likes to break stuff. Hey, work hard, play hard. That's what I say. I love that girl. Demian, definitely my role model. All right, Garrett Eaton, nice re-entry. Woo, hello, big barrel roll. Actually looked like an off-camber 360 there for Colin McLaughlin.
Less than a minute to go.
And a super sub. Garrett.
I meant to do that.
I meant that. $180, that's almost a $195. No stab. Holy moly. Massive error for Colin McLaughlin on that one as he goes for that backflip, takes it off camber.
Less than 15 to go. Dawn, I believe that was the horn, and that is going to do it for our amateur final between Garrett Eaton and Colin McLaughlin.
So that's it, huh? I wanted them to play more.
I don't think that, it doesn't matter. When we're done, I think everybody's going to get out there and play anyway. On a day like this, why waste it?
Woohoo! Put your hands together, you guys, for these two. Unbelievable run. Colin McLaughlin in yellow. Garrett Eaton in red. I was just admiring how cool the Sensei Sense boat was, and sure enough, when I turned to Jordan, I was like, did you guys work on that boat? And Jordan's like, no, I did that boat. So no wonder it looks so awesome. Jordan, of course, humble as ever. By the way, I just mentioned that he podiumed last year. He just ever so suddenly goes, I actually won, Dawn. Just a reminder.
Yeah, what you thinking, girl?
I don't know. I wasn't sure. I mean, it seemed like it was last year, but I didn't want to make a liar out of myself. So I thought I would just kind of throw that bait out and see if he'd pick it up, and of course he did.
Oh, yeah.
That way
look.
I confirm my facts.
Dawn, I see the lift is coming down.
Oh, wow. I hate it when that happens.
right, so once again, coming up next will be our pro Consi, which should feature Takaki Marar and Zach Bright.
Coming at us next. Can I get Garrett Eaton up here too, please? Garrett Eaton, even though I didn't help you with your boat this time. Hey, Ricky. Uh-oh, I lost Colin. Colin, come back. You almost got away. Garrett Eaton. Garrett. Need to have you up at the scissor lift, please. Garrett Eaton.
Hey, Don, while you're waiting on Garrett, I'd just like to remind everybody, stay tuned for those of you watching the live stream for the best free riders of the day. We're coming up with our pro Consi final. Battle for third place between Taka and Zach. And then we've got Abraham Hochstrasser out of Cancun, Mexico, and Mark Gomez, the number 1 and number 2 IFWA free riders in the world, going head-to-head. Who will be the champion of the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam?
All right, I'm down here with Garrett Eaton and Colin McLaughlin. I got to ask. So you guys are really close at one point, and you just kicked the tail of the boat, and you roosted him. Did you do that on purpose?
Kinda.
Oh, my God, Mike.
Kind of. Hey, look up here.
He was right here. That was intentional.
Yeah.
Did you know that you got roosted?
Just a little bit, but not too much. I knew it was coming, but I didn't know when.
So I'm guessing you two ride together quite a bit.
Actually, only one time out in Grayland I met him. We ripped together a couple times, but having a good time ripping with him. He makes me go harder. I like it.
I sense a bromance in the making here, I'm just saying. That was an epic ride. I have to just do a couple questions. You had a massive over-rotation on a backflip. You saved it, which was very impressive. And then you did it again right here. You were actually doing some surf riding in close, and you tipped over sideways. I have no idea how you saved that one either.
Yeah, that backflip I over-rotated hurt really bad. I'm surprised I got out of that. But overall, I'm good to go.
That's because you're a sexy little monkey, that's how.
You're right about that.
I knew if I did it with Garrett, he would be cheeky right back. Colin McLaughlin, it is such a pleasure to have you out here. I know the first time we got a chance to really catch up and hang was last year when you came out with Sensei Sai, and then now you're back not only sponsoring but competing. Tell me about this run for you.
I'm pretty tired at this point, but just getting out there riding with Garrett was a really good time.
You don't have to be real serious, even though, you know.
It was awesome. Sent it as best I could. Hopefully it works.
You looked amazing. There were so many times for both of you guys, honestly, when you were taking off, they were like, whoa!
Yeah, the waves are pretty fun right now, so the DAS is running well.
And now I know to watch for you, because you're a mischievous little thing. Because we definitely didn't think you'd done it on purpose, but now I know.
Rooston's my favorite.
That was pretty funny, dude. I knew it right away.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I questioned. I was like, did
we
he
play
just
those
roost
games.
That guy? Yeah. Super fun. That's just a typical example, by the way, of these guys having a great heat. This is the battle for first. And yet you can tell that, first off, the fun energy is just amping. But then even more important, I love how they take care of each other. So, I mean, it's just a huge acknowledgement for all of the competitors out here. I'm not going to tell you how you finished.
Dawn, are you ready for the results?
You're not going to tell me.
Of course not. I was going to say,
Tease.
you got to wait till the awards.
You're such a tease. All right.
That's what she said.
Something's up, like the scissor lift. So it looks like we're going back to some more judging. Gentlemen, thank you so much.
No problem.
See you soon.
Woo! Woo!
Too much fun.
All right, Don, coming up next, we got Taka in red, Zach in yellow. Taka Morale out of Japan. Zach Bright from Mars, ready to do battle. All right. Once again, Taka and Zach going head to head. Zach after a year hiatus. Dawn, let's talk about how they got here.
Okay.
This is the consolation final. It is the battle for third place.
Well, Zach took a car, and I'm pretty sure Taka took a plane. That's how they got here.
Right, well, you know, they both had to take cars to get here. You ain't kidding about that. But Taka came from the first qualifier and ended up into the 8th finals.
Oh, was it really? Okay. All right, big finals here. Taka and Zach. And how fun that the last time we actually saw Zach compete was in Japan. And we had a gentleman fly all the way over from Japan. And now Zach finds himself competing with a gentleman from Japan. Things that make you go,
Yeah, sorry about how I trailed off there. I got some stuff that I needed to hear on the radio. And unfortunately, I only got 3 years this weekend. Hey, Taka, Zach, 8 minutes to glory right here. And Don Dawson, they are on the clock. Whoo!
Nice underflip before we even really got rolling from Taka Zach Bright answers. And that, I have a suspicion, is how it's going to go for this Consi final.
Again, Taka in red, Zach in yellow.
8 minutes on the Consi final. We're on the clock.
Zach Bright again out of Oceanside, California, riding for Crash Industries, Blowsion, Ruthless Unlimited, Liquid Militia, and Burn Industries. Taka out of Kamisu, Japan, riding for HydroTurf, and he was 5th overall in the 2016 IFWA World Championship Tour.
You know, I got to say, the first minute of competition, I already got goosebumps from Zach Bright because he literally had that wave rolling over him in what they were calling the critical part of the wave. Taylor, scale of 1 to 10, how hard is that?
That's really hard. That's what you call putting it in the barrel. He was right there in the pit, and that is critical and hard to do.
Thank you, sir. Nice re-entry for Taka. Meanwhile, Zach Bright lining up for some more cool tricks coming at you and some amazing surf riding, massive barrel roll. Zach Bright.
Yeah, Taka looking good. Good one-footed there on that roll. Another backflip by Taka on the south side. Well, I'll tell you, I'm really impressed with Zach Bright, though. You know, after taking a year off, it's going to be hard to come back out here after not riding a whole bunch and come out here and try to tackle Pacific City, Dawn.
Yeah, I definitely am so impressed with this guy. Big no-hander barrel roll for Taka. Zach moving in deep. Runs a barrel roll right over the lip, and he took it risky, too. Nicely done. Taka once again going big on the south side here.
Yeah, one-footed backflip.
Follows by a slash over the wave.
And look at Zach, man, going right into the barrel and 180 and in a great surf maneuver there. And I know the judges are looking at that.
Beautiful. Again, watching Zach Bright give us a clinic on how to ride in the surf. And he is really famous for that, Mike. If you were to have a signature that describes this particular rider, 2 of the people that I absolutely loved watching ride in the surf, one of them, of course, standing right next to me, Taylor Curtis. And then, of course, Zach Bright right there as well. And Taylor, I will always remember so fondly because the very first year out here, he was the one that told me all of the different tricks to surfing and what to look for. And obviously, I'm still learning from these guys. Just a class act from TC Freeride.
Boy, some great surf riding going on out there.
Nice re-entry for Taka. And another big move for Mr. Bright.
Whoa! How about that 50-50?
Nice. And massive air to go with it. Again, that was delivered by Taka, our Japanese rider.
Taka might have been late to the riders meeting this morning, but he ain't late to this consolation final, that's for sure.
Wow, beautiful slow roll on the barrel roll for Zach Bright. That was another thing that the gentlemen were talking to me about last night, that when you do those things right, sometimes it just looks like it's slow motion. And that's when you are really grooving with the flow of this ride, and that's exactly what Zach's doing out there.
And Don, we're just over halfway through. There was a can flip there by Zach Bright, and a nice roll by Taka.
So again, Taka in red and Zach Bright in yellow. Beautiful 1 foot flip, back flip for Taka.
Just over 3 minutes.
Long consi final for these guys, 8 minutes. Yeah, the consi is going to be 8 minutes. The final is going to be 10 minutes for these guys. So these guys right now that are on the water are going 8 minutes. Just going to seem like an eternity if you haven't worked out much. So in other words, Mike Young and I would be bailing at about 2 minutes in. Nice underflip for Zach Bright. Taka got his eye on something. Again, that beautiful slow roll that we talked about just feels like it's slow motion when it's done so effortlessly. Nice backflip for Taka Moreau.
Yellow flag coming out, Don. Less than 2 minutes to go.
Nice re-entry for Taka. Oh, pancaked him just a little bit for Zach Bright.
Once again, great consi final going on here. This is your battle for third place. Coming up next, we'll have Abraham Hochstrasser and Mark Gomez, number 1 and number 2 in the world IFWA, going head-to-head for the championship of the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam.
I swear, I almost thought I heard you say Ava, which would have been Abraham's sister, I guess. I wasn't sure there.
Abe. Abe.
Ava.
Abe Ho.
Abe, I see. All right.
I shortened it.
Uh-huh.
I took a shortcut.
Taka, working in shallow here.
You know, and these guys got to be tired because they've really had some good stuff to work with, Don.
Oh, man, there's no question. That is a 8 minutes. Is it going to feel like an eternity out there?
It might come down to conditioning.
Especially if you've been out here multiple times today like these guys already have.
Again, this is an 8-minute final right here, which we're counting it down. We've got a 10-minute final coming up next. And then we're going to have our HydroTurf Big Air competition. Can't wait for that. That one always gets crazy because it's after the competition and people aren't worried about breaking their machines or breaking their bodies.
Okay, another quick re-entry for Taka. And Zach again running deep in the pocket here to see if he can find a couple of big waves to navigate before the end of the time. I have to just point this out because it's very typical of these two awesome competitors. Abraham Hochstrasser made a time to come over here and say congratulations and good luck to Mark Gomez, one of his good buddies. These guys have been really close this year, been doing a lot of traveling together. Mark Gomez, of course, your current IFWA leader. And this next battle, you had better get your cameras ready because it's going to be off the chain.
Hey, Don, I'm up here with Rick Ignacio from 24/7 live stream. Been bringing us live around the planet this weekend. And today, yesterday we had just over 7,000. Today, right about 10,000 folks watching in from around the world, from countries such as Germany, Argentina, Brazil, Mexico, the United Kingdom, Japan, and Australia. We'd like to thank everybody for checking out the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam, presented by Sensei Organic. Been a great weekend. Yesterday, a little bit challenging, man, but today things have really worked out. The surf building here for the final. Abraham Hochstrasser from Cancun, Mexico. Mark Gomez from Fullerton, California, getting ready to go head-to-head for the championship. Dawn, down to you on the beach.
Yeah, I just have to tell you, again, we have talked about this a couple of times this weekend, that this is probably one of the most fascinating competitions you'll ever get the opportunity to watch. Not just because of these guys very much revere each other. They take care of each other. And what is about to happen on the water is part skill, but definitely part art. And you'll see why, because they generate all of this on their own. There's not a specific routine that you have to do. There is not a certain number of, you've got to hit this or hit that. The whole idea that the judges want to see is how you create a session in this 10 minutes that you have. And this is your expression. It's your self-expression on the water. And yeah, there's a couple of things that you have to do inside of that. But again, the whole idea behind the flow is that it is your creation. And I think that's what makes it so magical. And it makes it even more cool that Abraham Hochstrasser and Mark Gomez have really traveled around the world this year. And they've found themselves more often than not in this position that you and I are about to watch them in right now. So again, your final two for the pros coming at you in just a minute.
Yeah, that's going to be a 10-minute heat. Just like to remind everybody who is here, make sure that you take care of all these great vendors here. And everybody who is here at Tierra del Mar should walk away with something that says Blowsion, because Blowsion been our title sponsor here forever. And if it wasn't for the crew at Blowsion, this event would not be back. Special thanks to Kristen and Scott and the entire team, man. Just so humbled to be a part of this event, which has grown massively. Several thousand people here through the weekend for all of you folks that may be listening in on the 24/7 live stream. Just an absolutely killer event. If you've never been here, you got to come to Pacific City and Tierra del Mar next year, the 10th annual Blowsion Surf Slam. Dawn, let's go back to you.
Well, I'm almost ready. I'm just grabbing Zach up here as well, and had the opportunity to catch up with Taka. Big ear.
Here we go. Best interview ever.
Thank you. I'm super tired.
You're making me super tired just from watching. A lot of work.
Yes. I'm finished. I'm happy.
You're happy. Me too.
Thank you.
Time for Ridgewalker Brewery.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Isn't Mike fun?
Next round to Japan. See you.
Aw, when is that?
December 3, 4, 5 days.
4 or 5 days in December is the round in Japan.
November.
Oh, November.
Thank you.
Thank you. He is so cute. You're awesome.
Hey, Dawn.
Yes, sir.
Dawn, tell Evan we've got to put the next two in the water.
Alrighty, Evan, next two in the water. Zach.
You go back to that interview.
I don't have Zach. I'm Zachless. I've been de-Zacked.
All right, Dawn. You know, we've been out here since Friday, from pre-qualifying to yesterday, qualifying them down today. Worked our way through the brackets, and this is what it's all about. This is what it comes down to. It's the big enchilada, baby. And Abraham Ho and Mark Gomez. Abraham, again, out of Cancun, Mexico. Mark out of he rides with the Oside crew, but he is out of Fullerton, California. This is going to be a good one. Two best friends going head-to-head, and currently, right now, IFWA rated and ranked 1 and 2.
All right, hey, Mikey, I'm down here with Zach, and before we go to the final round, I just wanted to get your thoughts. Again, this is one of those crazy moments that last I talked to you, just happy to be here, but you had an amazing run. So for that guy that said, hey, I'm just going to have a good time, you looked a little competitive.
Yeah, you know, it's all about having fun, right? I've been having a fun time all weekend. There's been a few years where I've put pressure on myself or felt expected to do well, and I mean, I can ride, obviously, but I wasn't really expecting to do this well, so I'm just having a freaking blast. It brought a lot of fun back into it for me because I don't have any stress. I just have a kid and a wife, and I just, just a regular dude.
You've always been just like a regular dude, except amazing.
Yeah, but jet skis are fun as hell.
They are fun as heck.
They are so fun. So, good waves, good times. Like, Takaki was riding well. Waves kind of died in the center a little bit, and I just tried to stay busy. And I was looking for that Madonna flip or that monstrous in Mars banger langer, but it just didn't really come. But
in Mars banger langer.
Yeah, but like every time I caught a sweet wave, so I was like, all right, I'll take that.
Or I'll do this. This will work too.
Whatever you want, Mother Ocean, I'll do what you ask.
And that is what makes you so damn fun to watch. Okay, you guys, we're going to turn our attention to the water because two of the top riders in the are about to make their way onto it, and we don't want to miss any of it. I'm actually going to ask Zach to work with me on this one and help me make the call.
Oh, you got it.
All right, let's walk on down here and let's get jiggy.
Hey, Don, real quick, little housekeeping. I guess we got some cars up here at the entrance, right where the pavement meets the beach.
Okay.
Please move those cars. You're blocking our entrance. Come on, man, as Keyshawn would say. Back to you on the beach, Don.
Thank you. So again, you guys, if you've got kids, I want to make sure that you're aware of the fact that these boats come in pretty hot, as I'm sure you've noticed. I want to make sure that the parents are aware. We need to have you watching the kids and have them out of the water. Hi! Unless you're a crazy kid like us. And then we do. Yeah, there we go. Oh, all right, we're going for selfies. Mwah. Thank you. All right, welcome to Surf Slam. I think we're ready to go. Where'd my fellow commentator go?
Right, her.
Zach, I lost him again.
Oh, that fellow commentator.
Oh, the sexy one is you.
Hey. By the way, free kind bars for the first 20 people up here at announcing as we get ready for this one. We're still under the red lollipop.
Two, one,
boom!
Bam, baby, we are on.
There we go. It's the finals of Surf Slam 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam. It's Abraham Hawkstresser in red, Mark Gomez in yellow. And here we go. Dawn, they are off and away, and it is going to be cray-cray.
It's already cray-cray. All right, it got a little mushy right in the front here, so they are hunting. Let's see, nice slash movement. And red bib is going to be Abraham.
Yellow is Gomez. 1 and 2. currently on the tour. 1 in yellow, 2 in red. But look out. You know why?
Why?
Abraham Hochstrasser was the winner here last year at the 2016 Surf Slam. He's trying to reclaim, baby.
I want to say something about this. You do know that Mark Gomez has never won in the pro division. Nice.
I know.
One-hander backflip. He's never been at the top of the podium in the pros. And that is his biggest goal right now, is to steal this title.
Well, our title sponsor, Blowsion, giving me some swag to give away. And Dawn, I invite you up immediately following this one. We can watch the HydroTurf Big Air competition from up here. And
You got it.
Give all kind of swag away.
Beautiful, massive reverse rotation for Abraham Hochstrasser.
I think every time he does something big, we should just say, ho!
Ho!
Hold on. It's go! And
180 nose stab for Gomez. Whoa. Surf starting to definitely come in. That just flooded half our crowd, but nobody has moved because we're in the middle of the final here for the pros, and this 10-minute heat has got everybody fired up. Nice re-entry for Abraham. Massive. Gomez saw it too, Mike. He's going to respond.
Hey, Don, real quick. You know, it always happens during the finals. We've got that white Toyota Tundra that needs to move immediately. The tow truck has already been called. If you got a white Toyota Tundra, you're blocking our stuff out front. Back to you, Don.
Oh, my gosh, man. I've got goosebumps right now. This is nuts. All right, Gomez working shallow here. Just reverse, quit back out. I'm kind of waiting to see if he throws the super flips up. Abraham. Man, we're getting some big surge here as well. Oh, nice. Stuck it right in the barrel. Abraham Hochstrasser with the that surfing. Oh, my God.
Sick. Both sides. Who do you talk about there, Don?
Unbelievable. No-handed, look-back barrel roll with Mark Gomez. Mark Gomez, the only one that actually does that, particularly with the look back. By the way, if you want to see what it looks like, the no-hander barrel. Oh, Jerry Jones actually originated that. And I think we may need a ski for Mark Gomez. We'll see.
Hey, Don, back up.
Okay, I'm backing up.
Less than 6 minutes to go.
No-hander barrel roll. And that was for Hochstrasser, but man, now it's getting tense for Mark Gomez. And the course marshals running out there real quick to try to get him back in as quickly as possible, but he once again is going to have to switch a boat. Wow, meanwhile, reversing off the lip, that is Abraham Hochstrasser.
Oh, man.
And Mark has got to be panicking just a little bit, because while you could do that and get away with it as you're moving through these qualifiers, sorry about that. When you're in this final battle, man, you need every second, especially when you're against this big gun, Abraham. So right now they're still battling to get his boat, Mike.
Still a lot of time left to go. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, folks. We're only halfway through this one. Once again, white Toyota Tundra at the entrance. Gotta move now, now, now. Back to you, Dawn.
Yeah, it's been a little bit tense down here, so they're trying to run the boat over to Mark. And Mark's actually on the other side of where the course marshals are, so he's trying to get past the course marshals and get back to his boat. And I mean that by his backup boat. He is back aboard it, and he's out of the gate. So congratulations to a good team helping him out. Interesting. Gomez just attacked that wave, spun around it to get past it quicker. Making sure his boat's working good.
Just about 4 minutes remain, and you were talking about Gomez's crew. Again, Gomez, 27 years young, rides for HydroTurf Mystic Lubricants, Richter, TC Free Ride, DASA, Jet Reno, Stoker Industries, Factory Zero, Liquid Militia. And I'm sure there was a representative from every one of them companies out there helping them get that boat back out. Dawn?
Massive big backflip for Abraham Hofstrasser, and he flared it out. Very typical of Ho to go big. And meanwhile, Gomez wanting to maximize the time he's got left on this backup boat. Did a nice slashback right in front of Abraham. Abraham saw him coming and actually backed off the throttle, letting him come through. Typical of the camaraderie between these two. Very deep friendship from both these guys. Nice underflip.
Yeah, you can see some mad respect out there, that's for sure.
Followed by another underflip and then a slash over the top. Abraham keeping his eye on his buddy as he also working the waves. Abraham stuffing it right into the barrel of the wave right in front of the judges.
Less than 3 to go.
Mark following suit. Goes right through the barrel of the wave, and then Mark popping back out. Another big underflip for Abraham.
And Abraham, of course, no stranger to surf down there from Cancun, Mexico. Nice big 180 slash off the top. Once again, Abraham Ho.
I know.
Only been free riding for 5 years. Favorite place to ride is Nazar. His sponsors, Monster Energy and TC Free Ride, as well as Richter, DASA, and Scat Track.
Oh, my God. Mark Gomez went so deep in the pocket on that, spun it back around, came through the wave. Abraham, meanwhile, popped up and over. Quick little re-entry. Now Abraham positioned himself on another wave, and these guys super close to each other. Very few riders in the world, I think, would feel that comfortable riding this close. Those guys were within 10 feet of each other a couple times. Oh, huge flex flip, ankle grab, back flip for Mark Gomez.
Yeah, Gomez definitely working his way back into this one after a boat switch. And I'll tell you, that's been the problem with a couple of riders today. You know, they've lost that machine. Machine goes down. They have to come back in and give it up, and it takes a couple seconds away. And in this pro final, that could be crucial.
Yeah, and exactly. Oh, my gosh. Way to capitalize on not a whole lot of real estate there. A nice little underflip for Abraham Hofstrasser in about, what, 7 feet of water there?
Shoot.
Say 4.
4 feet of water from Zach.
Crazy.
And the other thing I want to point out, I'm down here with Zach Bright. Thank you, bud, for hanging with me. But one of the things he's talking about, ooh, nice, working off the lip there, backflip, 1-footer. Oh, I'm sorry. So Zach was saying more often than not, when you make a run at these waves, what's happening is it just shuts you out. Oh. Beautiful ankle grab.
Wow.
And the ooh on the back of that. Barrel roll right over the top of the wave for Mark Gomez. I told you guys this is just going to be an epic showdown. Mike and I both have just been so anticipating this moment.
Hey, I want a round 2. I hope this is a tie.
I do too.
That's all I'm saying. This is amazing. Only 5 seconds left. Oh!
Massive.
Yeah. Oh, on the backside doing that off-camber backflip, 1-footed.
Was that it, Mike? Did I hear the horn?
That's it. That's going to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for those two free riders right there, Abraham Hofstrasser and Mark Gomez, number 1 and 2 in the world. Don Dawson, I only have one question for you, and that is, who's going to have to beat it? Who's going to have to beat it? Hydro Turf, big air competition coming up next. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to take a short break right here while Dawn is collecting our 2 finalists in the pro class.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, do me a favor. Put your hands together for Mark Gomez and Abraham Hofstrasser. Wow. Just wow.
It was fun.
You look like you were having fun.
Yeah, long too.
Oh, my gosh. Abraham, I know that you watch out for your buddy quite a bit. Your feelings when you saw the boat go under for him?
Yeah, of course, it's the last heat. It's the best run. You can just enjoy, choose the waves, and hit it. So, yeah, it's a breakdown. So, yeah, but we got some good waves.
You did.
You get back on time with the ski. It's plenty of time, so it's all right.
Mad respect for you both. I saw him slash right above on the top of the lip of the wave that you were heading at, and I saw you look like he clicked down just a little bit on the throttle to let him through. Typical of you guys to take care of each other.
Oh yeah, it's there's ways that you can choose. You can just add and not obstruction. So yeah.
From a spiritual aspect, what's it like when you get that moment of hang time when it just looks like it goes into slow motion for you?
Oh, well, that's that feeling is super good when you like hit it right and you just get air and you can, for a second, just an instant, like be right there hanging out. It's super good.
My gosh, that was so much fun to watch. I'm going to drag you guys up here to let everybody see you real quick, but I just wanted to catch you right off the water. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much, and I want to thank all the staff of Blowsion to put the event, the IFWA crew, Taylor Curtis, TC Free Ride for help with build these amazing boats, Monster Energy, DASA, Jet Pilot, CrossFit Revolver, Hydro Turf, Jet Pilot, Hot Products, and all my sponsors that helped me.
You are awesome. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to have you come up. You bet. Hey, Marky Mark.
What?
I'm going to bring you. Is it okay if I bring you up here to talk with you? Okay. And Abraham, I'll have you come up too.
Hey, Dawn?
Yes, sir.
Hey, real quick before you do that, we have a winner down here at our presenting sponsors raffle, Cincy Side Organics. Congratulations, Marie McIntyre. Come on down. You are a winner. Stop at Cincy Side. Dawn, back to you on the beach.
All right, I'm bringing him up so you guys can see him real quick.
Hey.
Hey. All right, I'm going to just have him right here, Mike. Can you see me? Hello. Just want to make sure that these guys can catch us. Mike, can you see us?
Hold on a second. Let me put on my glasses.
All right. Yeah, I heard that. I am impressed with your attitude. That's
Rick.
what I'm
Rick
gonna say.
left me, and
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rick left me.
All right, well, I tell you what, I'll just go ahead and start the interview. We'll do another one later, but let's start out with Mark Gomez. Man, I tell you, you came out, you were hauling. Okay, coming over. Oh, Mike's trying to actually work the camera. Are you getting it? No?
Wave your hand at me and move this way. This way. No, to your right. You got to move to your right because we got a speaker bank in the way. I can't shoot through the speaker bank.
All right. Now I think we got it. Mark, you came out of here with a bang. You had a very specific set of goals this year, and one of them was to win the pro here at the IFWA at the Blowsion Surf Slam, and you have had unparalleled success this year. An incredible amount of people have been following you as well, and I just wanted to say it was so cool to watch you. but even more importantly, through the mess that you just had to deal with. I love your attitude.
Thank you very much, Don. It was that was tough. I mean, he was going great. I mean, unfortunate for Abraham in the beginning. I heard that coupler pop right at the beginning. That's exactly what happened to me in France. Ironically enough, when we had our final together, it was kind of rather uneventful because I didn't have a backup ski at the time. Now we did. It really came in handy. Again, I mean, I had to go for a swim, but I mean, I did a really big roll, look back, came flat landed, and the ski just like I could tell something popped, cracked. It wasn't happy. And then, fortunately, thanks to, again, the safety team and my homies, Jake Bright, just coming out and getting me to ski. That swell is really, that riptide is just, it's hard to swim in that thing. And, you know, you're trying to keep cool. We got 10 minutes, but, you know, every second counts when it comes to a mistake like that and trying to get back on my ski and just make the best of it. So it was a super tough final. Abraham's going for it. I mean, he got this last year, and I don't really want to get it, so.
He growls, but in a good way. Oh, and Abraham's chilling like a villain over here. It's just another day at the beach for Abraham.
He's just so quiet.
He is really quiet. I'm actually have you two hang out together because I think that's part of the magic of this moment is that these guys are amazingly good friends. They hang out a lot typically, and the fact that they got to go head-to-head today, I mean, what does that mean for both of you?
To me, it's an honor, like ride against Mark. Like I'm learning always for him. He's a super good rider, got a lot of tricks, everything, and he rides like smooth and super good. So I'm trying to catch him up. So for me, that's good.
I'm just trying to send it as big as this guy because he goes to the gym relentlessly to absorb all those big impacts. And to be honest, I'm a little guy, and going that high is that's scary. So no, Abraham has come a long way. His surf riding is tremendous. I mean, our finals have been neck and neck, and it's you know, again, like what I said before with Zach, like when you have somebody to push with like that, it just makes it makes the sport better, it makes the camaraderie better. It's just it amplifies everything, and man, I mean that's it. We just put on a show and gave it our all.
So a look back over the year, favorite moment?
The year.
The whole year.
Well, it's, you know, like go in tour in Europe and all the stops that we be having, it's super cool. That trip, 1 month road tripping with my friend, hanging out, jet ski, it's just unreal. And Nazaré experience last year in the beginning of the year, that was something that it's going to be forever.
For you?
I mean, Abraham honestly nailed it. Going and doing the European tour this year, that was everything. Because, I mean, Abraham and I, we put a lot of resources together. We coordinated a lot, and we both pulled on each other as much as we could to, like, make things happen. We rented a truck. We got the trailer. We loaded up the skis. We teamed up with Brandon Lawler to make it happen. And, you know, we cruised around as Team USA in South America, and it was a great time. This was the best vibe on tour this year, and it really speaks for, you know, if you're at all interested in riding, I mean, you're in Europe, you're in France, Portugal, UK, like, don't stop. Like, you set your goals, ride, come out, hang out with us, come on tour. You have dreams, it's all possible. I mean, if you can make one tour stop, you just got to get involved, and this is literally the best thing is to compete in surf riding. Take it to that next level. You'll surprise yourself.
Oh my God, you guys. It is always inspiring to have the opportunity to touch base with you. Thank you so much for being a part of the sport. It is amazing. It really is amazing to watch you both. Incredible athleticism. You combine that with an awesome attitude. I just think for all of the people that are coming up in the sport, you guys make a big contribution, and thank you.
Thank you.
Bud. All right, we're going to stand by. Obviously, we're going to do the results at the podium. I want both of you to be thinking about the one thing that you didn't know about each other before you did the 1 month where you're hanging out, and we'll find out what that moment was on the podium as a tease for you guys. We're going to make you hang out with us for the awards ceremony. We'll be right back. I'm Dawn Dawson for the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam. We're about to give away some massive awards. Don't you go anywhere. Mike?
All right, HydroTurf, big air competition coming up here in just a couple of moments. Our judges are taking a quick break. Quick pause for the cause. And Don Dawson, where you at? You will come up here, hang out with Uncle Mike?
I'd love to. I would be honored to come hang out with you.
I got a bunch of goodies to give away. That's what I forgot to tell you.
Oh, cool. I come help.
One of our sponsors, Full Gas. Of course, Blowsion, man. We're going to be Blowsion stuff out of the tower here in just a minute. And we've got some more HydroTurf stuff. We've got some Kind bars. But that's all going to be happening in just a couple of minutes right before we go to our big air competition. But right now, I want to see who has the best moves out there.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey.
Quick housekeeping for you. On our big air,
Yep.
this is the KNS Kuwait Big Air Showdown.
Well, I see it on the check. It says HydroTurf, so
Well, that's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
No worries, no stress. Hey, Brandon Lawler's going to be first, followed by Randy Lawler. So it's going to be the Lawler duet. And then Brooke Gronemeyer, followed by Anthony Anderson, and then Mark Gomez. That's going to be our order, one at a time, coming at you first. It's going to be Brandon Lawler. Need to have you down here in staging.
Right. Are you just about ready to go down there?
It sounds like it.
I was going to say, yeah, let's go ahead and run that. We'll give some stuff away up here in just a couple of moments. Well, hold on a second. We got some friends up here right now, so I'll give a couple things away right now. We'll give a couple things away later. And then, yeah, don't forget we've got other things going on here, too. So make sure that you stop and check out your vendors. And unfortunately... Oh, my goodness. What had happened up in here?
What happened
See
to
what
you?
happens. Other people come into the tower and stuff gets all cray-cray.
Other people's messing with you.
Other people be messing with me. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Do you still have your socks?
All right, well, the ones I got on now. See, I've got a sock fetish. Stars and bars, baby. Any United States fans out there? Anybody like the United States? Come on, make some noise! That's what I'm talking about, That's how you win the crowd over. I think a lot of these Full Gas shirts are ladies' shirts. So do we have any ladies in the house? Hey.
Wait, Brandon Lawler need to have you back down in staging. Brandon Lawler, Randy Lawler also in staging. Brooke Gronemeyer in staging. Thank you. It's a public service announcement brought to you by Kind.
Hey, Don, yeah, let's just get them all there. Brandon Lawler, Randy Lawler, Brooke Gronemeyer, Anthony Anderson, Mark Gomez. Get your donkeys down to staging.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, come on over here. Yeah. Even though you're a Ducks fan, I'm a Bucks fan, and we lost last night. That I wasn't too happy about that. Do we have any kids in the house? Any kids in the house? Okay, hold on a second. There we go. There's a beach ball. Blowsion beach ball for you. All right. Now, where is my guy? Where is my... Love it. Where are my bald guys out there? Oh, he's right here, and he made sure he didn't wear a hat. 0 given, baby, from Blowsion. There we go. Everybody's a winner. That's right. Everybody's a winner here. Now, does anybody have a cup or a glass out there without the proper shield? Does anybody have a cup or a glass without the proper shield? All right. First person that buys something from Rich Walker Brewing gets 2 free koozies. How's that? We'll save that one. All right, next up, I am looking for a model. Do we have a model? This is a small. I believe it's a women's small. Right. I'm not a women's small. Come on over here.
Oh, I don't know about that.
We are modeling up here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's the modeling show brought to you by Blowsion as a part of the 2017 Surf Slam. Where's the other kids? Other kids want some beach balls too, right? There we go. Come on, juniors. I know I got some more beach balls up in here. There you go, buddy. You got it. 10-4 on that. Koozies. Who wants a koozie? I was trying to throw it against the wind because I'm working here with the stage. Look at that. It almost worked. Hey, and it matches your outfit too. So, hey, we're all good. My name's Mike, and I'm fashionable. All right, Mike. I like that guy. All right, what do we got here? Let me see.
I don't know how fashionable you are, but you are cool.
Shh. All right, let's see what we got here. Full Gas. one of our sponsors that have made many videos here. And I believe this is a women's small. And there is a woman, and she is a small. Don Dawson, are we just about ready to go down there with the contest?
Mike Young, we certainly are almost ready to come down here with the contest.
All right, well, listen, I still got a bunch of swag to give away. So as immediately following this contest, we're going to be throwing the swag off the tower and probably not making you do too much for it. But you got a women's small coming up anyway because, yeah, you got the beer earlier. But we'll be right back. Don Dawson, let's go down to you on the beach for the call. It's the HydroTurf. Am I correct? HydroTurf Big Air Competition. I believe. I'm pretty sure. Almost. Help me out.
Yeah, you sure can see this. Oh, look who I'm hanging out with. Cool people.
Dawn, what's going on the beach?
Well, I'm down here with Brandon and Randy Lawler, who are amazing. And I have to tell you, the first year that I hung out with them, more than once I would be like, hey, Brandon, and he'd be like, Randy. And I'd be like, hey, Randy, and he'd be like, Brandon. But right now, Randy has kind of this little mushy thing on his nose because he might have overamped for terra firma the other day. And so now it's pretty easy to tell them apart. It's Bad Nose Randy. Okay, so Brandon, first off, you look very color coordinated. And you're almost in theme for the season.
I'm trying.
No problem. Okay, so can you tell me what big air trick you're going to do?
Well,
is it a secret?
Big air or is it best trick?
It's big air, right?
Oh, then I'm just going to send it.
Send it. Big air or best trick? Oh, Evan says read it.
What's it say? It says big air to me.
Okay, I'm actually going to tell you what it is. The riders are going to get 3 attempts at pulling off their biggest trick. So 3 attempts to pull off the biggest trick. It's 2-minute limit. We'll begin with the sound of the horn, and the rider gets 3 jumps. A panel of judges will award points based on amplitude, originality, and audience response. Audience response. The best result of the 3 attempts will be the rider's score. Rider with the highest score wins. And what do you win? Big air. Are you getting in this now? Okay, so Brandon is going first, and then Randy. All right, so Brandon Lawler, Randy Lawler, Brooke Gronenmeyer, Anthony Anderson, Mark Gomez, and another entry now, apparently. Mr. Abraham Hochstrasser. And Jake Bright's getting in. Oh, man. Is Brooke Gronemeyer here? Brooke Gronemeyer? Probably not saying that right, but Brooke. Is Brooke here?
Brooke Gronemeyer. Brooke Gronemeyer, you have 2 minutes.
Yeah, you got to be on the beach, buddy.
Right, yeah.
With the boat.
It's time to go. We're closing in here on 4 o'clock.
It's Dark 100.
Now, Dawn, what's the deal here? How many opportunities they got to do tricks, and how long do they got to do it?
Yeah, sure. I'll rerun that for you. So the riders are going to get 3 opportunities, okay? 3 attempts. Basically, it's 2 minutes. So they have a 2-minute limit. They're going to begin with the sound of the horn, and then the rider gets 3 jumps, Mike. 3.
Yeah, speaking of jumping, if I had a GMC Denali and I was parked at the front of the entrance and blocking everybody, I would probably move it. Once again, GMC Denali needs to be moved. Dawn, sorry about that. This has been a public service announcement from the parking police.
I don't want to see that Denali pearled. Panel of judges will award points based upon amplitude, originality, and, wait for it, audience. You get to play a part here because part of their score is based on the audience response. Are you ready to go? Evan told me we're ready to rock and roll. The best result of the 3 attempts will be the rider's score. Here's how the points are going to go. Amplitude, 1 to 4 points. Originality, 1 to 3 points. And audience response, Mike, is also 1 to 3 points. That's going to add up for your total overall score. Ready, go. Again, we got Brandon Lawler, and he's already going to the water. Brooke Gronemeyer, your final call. Brooke, final call. All right, Mikey, this is going to be Brandon Lawler first. Don't forget, you guys, only 2 minutes for them to do something. Once this horn starts, it's 2 minutes.
Hey, once again, Black Denali at the entrance. You need to be moved. Black Denali at the entrance. Need to be moved. Thank you. Dawn, back to you.
Yeah, no, I just want to point out, Jake always helping me out like this. So Jake Bright came down to remind me, Brandon has won this event before. So he definitely is going to be one to look out for. Oh, yeah, he is definitely going to send it. Okay, great. Thank you so much. No, I really appreciate that.
King Julian.
King Julian, Mr. Jake.
All right, we need one of our heavy equipment operators to raise the judge's lift. One final time. Ladies and gentlemen, back to you, Dawn. Dawn?
Yes?
Dawn, why don't you raise the lift?
I don't know if that's really a good idea.
You just hit that gear on the right and just and just hit it full bore. Elbows down. Like you were going through the whoops. You were rushing the whoops.
Somehow I have this feeling you're setting me up.
Wait for it.
Oh, I'll take some. I love those. Thank you. Oh my God. It's the Blowsion bag of chips. I'll take all the Dorito nacho. Oh man, it's be great on my flight tomorrow. There you go.
Whoa! What happened? Dawn, amplitude meter. What was that?
Huge. Huge. That's all I'm going to say. That's redunculous. Thank you. All right, so that's the horn indicating 2 minutes are on.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I was going to say that first one was pretty good. Pulled the trigger a little too quick. Little premature acceleration. So, Dawn, who do we have out there?
Okay, right now it's still got Brandon Lawler out here.
Okay.
And you just saw the first one. They got 3 tricks. 2-minute limit, though. So they changed it up a little bit this year.
2 minutes, 3 tricks.
Yeah, once you hit the first one, you're on the clock.
You know, it would be good if they put everybody out there at the same time to do one. Because it's the same water conditions.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
You know, if things get a little flatter out there, you know, the guy that's going last might not have the best chance.
Okay, so again, the way this is working, amplitude 1 to 4 points, originality 1 to 3 points, audience response 1 to 3 points. So they are watching you guys as well. So if you see something you like, let them know, and the judges will definitely count that towards their score. Hey, Mikey.
Hey.
I was down here with Dan, and he was saying they do that at the Grayland Open, the thing that you were talking about, where you have the send-off with all the riders for the big air.
Yeah?
They do that. They call it Pearl Jam.
I wouldn't
Pro Jam.
expect anything less being here in the Pacific Northwest.
Sweet.
So grungy. Uh-oh, I'm hearing a horn out there.
Yeah, that was the Horn of Sadness. So that's going to complete it for Brandon. Now he's just playing. Next rider up is going to be Randy Lawler. Randy Lawler, I need to have you check in with Evan, please. Randy Lawler, you're next. So Brandon's going to bring it in, and Randy's going to take it out.
Ooh. So older brother against younger brother. Hey,
And
Dawn,
again-
who's the oldest brother?
Oh, well, Brandon.
Of course, you knew that.
I knew that. Okay, so Randy coming up next. But remember, Brandon's won this before, but he only had an opportunity for one trick.
Hey, one thing that we need to know, is Brooke Gronemeyer down there yet?
Yes, actually, Brooke Gronemeyer has checked in.
Anthony Anderson's checked in?
Yes.
Mark Gomez has checked in.
Yes.
Zach Bright has checked in.
Oh, well, that'd be Jake Bright.
Jake Bright. Jake is our final competitor then.
No, Abraham Hofstrasser is going to be our final competitor.
Okay, Jake and Ho. Okay, gotcha. Just so we know up here, I'll be right back in 2 and 2. I got to go check on the Wallaby.
Yes, sir. All right, so we got Randy Lawler on the water. Anthony Anderson, I need to have you down at the water. I know your boat is checked in, but you are not. Anthony Anderson, need to have you on the water, please. Thank you. This public service announcement brought to you by Jet Pilot. All right, green flag, or green lollipop. And our lollipop operator, by the way, is Luis Fregoso. Lurking. Kind of flattened out on him here. Say that term loosely, of course. See if you can get a clean face. Whoa, something huge. Hello, big ol' underflip. Nice reverse rotation. Good crowd response on that one. Don't forget, you guys, crowd response does count. 1 to 4 for amplitude, 1 to 3 for originality, 1 to 3 is their opportunity for audience response. Ooh, okay. Hey, quick update. Brooke Gronemeyer is out. So, Anthony Anderson, if you're going to be in this competition, I need to have you down here toot sweet, like right now. Mark Gomez, be on deck and ready. Mark Gomez, be ready, because I don't have Anthony Anderson or Brooke Gronemeyer. Brooke is out, and Anthony is a no-show so far. So Mark Gomez, be ready. And another big air trick. And the red is up for the lollipop, which means we are done for Randy Lawler. So Mark Gomez, get ready. Anthony Anderson, are you here? Anthony Anderson. So Mark Gomez is going to be next, and Jake Bright, that means you're on deck. Jake Bright, you're on deck, and Abraham, you will be after Jake. Okay, again, Jake Bright. I need to have you down here. Jake Bright, you need to be on deck, please. Jake Bright, you are on deck. Mark Gomez is on the water.
So what kind of big air trick you think Gomez is going to do for us, Don?
Well, if I were a guessing woman, I would say the ankle grab. That back flip, flex foot, ankle grab. Might do a can.
No
Could
can
do a
do?
no-footer can. Or if you see those super flip bars coming out.
Well, you could tell he just took a look back, and he could see that the green lollipop was facing him. 2 minutes to glory here for Mark Gomez. Jake Bright, you're next on the water, followed by Abraham Hochstrasser, who will be our final competitor here with the HydroTurf Big Air competition.
Oh, he saw
Ooh.
something, but didn't like it.
Ah, yeah. Just a little too pearly. Oh!
Massive flex flip. Look back.
Photographer's dream right there.
Yeah, it was.
Less than a minute to go.
Okay, don't forget, you guys, crowd response counts. So amplitude, originality, and crowd response, all three of those add up for their overall score. So if you see something you like, don't forget to make yourself loud and proud on it. Nice little barrel roll. Right underneath the horn. And that is going to do it. Right as he does a re-entry. And yep, the lollipop is turned red. So that is going to complete it for Mark Gomez. Jake Bright, you are up next. Jake Bright. And I see Jake already down there ready to go. Abraham Hochstrasser, you will be next. And Abraham also getting ready. All right, and we are going to send Jake Bright out into the water. Absolutely. All right, you guys, so we got Jake Bright coming at us next. That is going to be one of our final competitors for the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam. Jake Bright and Abraham Hochstrasser, our final two.
Hey, by the way, then we're going to give away a bunch of awards up here, Don.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Hey, and we got a bunch of swag that we're going to give away from Blowsion, from Full Gas, and from Kind, because we are so kind.
Now, don't forget, you guys, audience participation counts. They got 3 attempts, 2 minutes. Horn is blowing. We are on like Donkey Kong with Jake Bright. And I gotta be thinking I'm gonna see the King Julian. Holy moly! Holy moly!
That was pretty freaking big. I don't care who you are.
Snap!
And you know Ho's got to be looking at that saying, I can go bigger.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There he comes whipping through the waves.
Does he realize that there's no 50% surf on this one?
I don't think he cares. I'm just saying.
He's just, hey, I got 2 minutes, man. I'm going to run it.
Yeah.
20 for 2, I'll take it every day.
I think it was a case of easily distracted bear there. Like, oh, big air. Oh, wait, no, cool surf. Oh!
Nice. And only about 15 seconds left as we're counting it down.
Good move. Nice backflip for Jake Bright. So he's got 2 on the board. As Mark Gomez has 3 on the board. Brandon with 1 spectacular one. Randy with another spectacular one.
Something building.
Oh, hello, the King Julian.
I am not King Julian.
King Julian? Aww. The judges looked down to me and said that was after the sound of the horn, Mike. That one did not count.
Wah, wah, wah.
I cry. It still looked awesome, though.
Hell yeah, great photo op. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for Jake Bright as he comes back to the beach. Come on, put your hands together. Stand up, clap. Woo-hoo! Smack your neighbor.
Oh, he's stoked. What a way to come back after 3 years off of the tour. Jake Bright back in a vengeance this year. Fantastic competition, and of course now attack on the big air. Meanwhile, Abraham Hochstrasser making his way to the water. It's going to be our final competitor in the big air competition, Mikey.
Well, I'll tell you what. You know, Abraham doing amazing in that pro final. We still don't know who the winner is between him and Gummer. Oh, looks like he might have lost the lanyard right there. Got to find some fire to that engine compartment. But we all know, you know, Abe being from Cancun, they got some big waves down there, and this guy is not afraid to huck it whatsoever.
Hey, guys, I just want to remind you, I'm noticing a couple of kids that are not necessarily not supervised, but they're down by the beach. Please watch, particularly right here, just in case these guys have to come in really hot. I just want to make sure nobody gets hurt. Oh, my God.
That was sick! So fun!
As you can tell, it's just another day at the office for Jake.
Gotta love it. Love that guy.
It's jacked up out there, man. You guys watch out for Abraham. He's about to be going off.
Hey, Don, real quick, little house cleaning. Just a reminder to everybody out there, make sure you take all your trash off the beach with you. We want to leave it cleaner than what we got it. Thank you. Back to you, Don.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey.
Just a heads up, you know, Jake has never won the big air competition.
Well, I'll tell you what, he definitely got a shot today.
Yes, he does. And he said, this year I'm coming to win this one.
Yeah, you know, that big air is my thing. Never won a big air competition, so I'm just going to send it, and that's what I did.
He's pretty excited.
They should call this the go big or go home competition, man, because this is what it's all about. This is what these guys live for. You know, it's all about the adrenaline. It's all about seeing that flat face and just throttling up and going for it.
Yeah, you should be pumped. Jake, that was so awesome. I can see Abraham out there like a land shark.
He's in search of right now. Like Spock used to be in search of.
Yep. The green lollipop is outwardly facing.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh green lollipop, lollipop. Oh, yeah, maybe we didn't have the right music on.
Oh, Mikey. I think I heard the horn.
Oh,
Sadness.
Oh! PDX, we're flying in. Clear the runway.
After the horn, Mike. Oh, that hurts. Massive flex flip, ankle grab, sick. Good for the photographers, not so good for the wallet. Dang it. I know, right? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all of the competitors in the big air competition. That was sick.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Don Dawson, come on back here after you talk to Abraham, and let's give some stuff away here while we're waiting on the awards.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
I'm trying to find out where my house is at.
Good point.
All right. Time to gather around for the swag. Hey, once again, before we sign off and before we give away some stuff up here and give away our awards, just like to remind everybody who came out, first off, thank you so very much for coming out to 2017 Blowsion Surf Slams presented by Cincy Sci Organics. Make sure that you clean up around you. If you've been packed out down there on the beach and throwing stuff on the side all day, no. We don't do that here. We clean it up. We want to leave the beach cleaner than what we found it. And again, we appreciate your cooperation in advance. As soon as Devil D gets up here, Don Dawson, we'll give some swag away. I'm waiting on my partner in crime because she needs to be here with me. I apologize. I was trying to find out a little bit about what's going on at home. You folks may not know, but I live in Florida. I'm just north of Orlando, and the last I heard, it wasn't too good. So, hey, prayers and thoughts go out to all my friends and family back there, and I know that I'm probably not going to be able to make it back there before I go to Wausau, Wisconsin for the Powerboat Nationals next weekend. But, hey, it is what it is. As long as God keeps everybody safe, I'm cool. How about you guys? Anybody want a kind bar while we're waiting? My name's Mike, and I have snacks. Dawson, as soon as you get up here, we'll do this. I got plenty of kind bars up here.
I'm coming.
You coming? All right, girl. Hey, by the way, Ridge Walker Brewing is right back here. If you're sticking around for the awards, I'll tell you, why not stop back there and get one of their IPAs? They've got the best IPA. You want one? There we go. I was gonna say looks like you got a kind like what do they call it? The Halloween treat bags. You know.
Who are you talking to?
Against the wind. Boom. See, I used to be a quarterback, brother. I know what's up. Anybody else? Who was one? You want one right here? Watch that. Oh, I was a little short right there. Story of my life. Rick says, Mike, stay under control. How about a nice round of applause for Rick Ignacio? Come on up here, Rick. Nice round of applause for Rick Ignacio. He's the one that put us in front of everybody in the world. 24/7 live stream, Rick Ignacio. You can see him on a lot of different tours, man, making us famous. And, Rick, we appreciate you, buddy.
We love you, man.
Love you. Don Dawson's up here now. Hi. She was that crazy blonde down on the beach.
The stalker.
The stalker, yeah. She was stalking everybody down there.
Man.
Dawn, we got some stuff to give away.
Let's give some stuff.
I promised these folks some stuff, so let's give them some stuff.
First off, super sexy koozie.
All right.
You have to be 18 or over.
Look at
Just saying.
This is nice. Sexy.
Or at least 17 and a half. Okay, that'll work.
Right, exactly. Don't worry, we're not looking at IDs.
Well, not right now. What's this?
It's a Blowsion. It looks like it's a chick shirt. It's totally a chick shirt.
You aren't a chick.
What
You know
size
that,
is
right? Just checking.
Would you like to model it?
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for playing. First off,
Just
let
asking.
me see. Yes, you. The one that's waving madly back there. Well, and you do know I'm a girl, right? There's no prayer in me throwing that deep. Thank you, though. I appreciate your belief in me. You're very welcome. Thank you. It was just that easy. Did you guys have fun today? Was that insane? Right? How many people, this is your first year ever? You've never seen this before. You guys? You four? Could you come up here, please? Okay, for you. On this end, you get a koozie. And on
I don't
that
see
end,
no
you get a
sheep
koozie.
down
Wait,
there.
you got a koozie.
Say you.
It's that koozie even.
Hey.
He has that. Do you have one?
Free stickers.
There you go. That
we got
koozie's for
free
you.
stickers. Okay,
No,
listen.
these four have never been to the Blowsion before. I want to do something special for them.
Okay, we'll do something special.
Okay, here's Mikey's.
Hell, you gonna
Here's
do?
Mikey's refreshment.
Hold on a second, man. That's way too special. It's only your first event. Second event, I'd allow it. All right, let's get these kids up here. Now you're going to pass them out, right? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's see who has not gotten. Who has not gotten? So you guys got something. T-shirt, large T-shirt. There we go.
Hey, you need a sip? See, when you help me out, you know, it kind of works both ways. That's how we do. It's a surf slam, baby.
And I'm going to give you a large T-shirt, but it's for a girl, so I'm helping you out. You feel me now? Okay.
You need a date? You need a date?
That's right. I want to thank you guys very much for coming to Surf Slam for the first time. We're honored to have you here. I hope you come back. So we just want to take care of you. Mwah.
Devour the competition. We got some HydroTurf stickers.
Listen.
Absolutely free. Yeah, just come up and ask.
Or we could just throw them at you.
Right.
That's true. Good point. And
Who wa-
we've seen me throw, haven't we?
Who wants some of the kind?
I want some kind. Wait, I've got some.
There we go. Come on, we got some more kind up here. What are you doing? What do you do with the rest of them? You hand them out. You got 1 million people there behind you.
I got some kind.
You got some kind too?
Oh, you want the lanyard? All right, from Truck Boss. One lanyard. You want some, are you a squid? That is the...
Hey, Don.
that's the cutest thing ever. Yes.
Got
I'm
one
sorry,
more.
I was sidetracked by the squid.
I got one more T-shirt, even though it's a ladies' T-shirt.
Okay.
just because, man, I love this dude. Got a chance to meet him one time. Who out there can name the lead singer of this band right here?
Lead singer of this band right here.
LP, baby. Who is it? Lead singer of Linkin Park. Chester. Who said Chester first?
Wow.
Right here, this guy right here. Give it. Yeah, it's a lady's shirt, so come on up, sweetheart. Thanks for playing. Some more kind. Oh, I'm getting stuff all over the radio. I guess I'm bad. We got another Blowsion koozie. Blowsion koozie. Who's got something to match these colors? Anybody? This guy right here, he's probably the closest. Yeah, right here in the Fox jersey. Yeah, you see, that way you're pimp. That way you're pimp when you go to Sporties or the Orr House or anywhere here in town. Thanks to all of our great local sponsors, Pacific City Inn.
Come on up to the tower, Tanner, because Tanner has a special giveaway. Do you guys see all the stuff over on the stage right now?
He's got a gold barrel.
That Jet Renew, that whole package of Jet Renew, we're about to give that away in that raffle that we've been talking about all weekend. So I hope you guys took our advice and actually put money in that raffle. And, man, you definitely have been working way too hard. Here's some kind energy bars for you because, you've been over-filming. You're overexposed. Get it? See what I did there? See what I did there? All right, here's this as well as Tanner comes up. There you are. Taller than life. Come on over here. I actually knew Tanner when he was the same height as I was.
Yeah. Been coming out to Surf Slam for a long time.
You have been.
I do. Actually, I got a jet ski out there. So if anybody sees it, let me know.
Yeah, he beans in the water because he lost it in the water. Because he plays hard with his toys.
But this has been my first year kind of coming out and working it. So thanks for you guys to stop by the Jet Renew booth. Learned a little bit more about the products that we've got out here. Doing the raffle, giving away the grab-and-go packs. Got what you need, the boat essentials. We're also giving away the Tanner the Tan Man signature edition Renew Shield can. Kind of a limited thing that they did for a while, so I signed that. That's on there, as well as a Jet Renew t-shirt. And then the Jet Renew Wash and Wax with a mitt. So give that a try in your car because that's what a lot of people don't know. We're actually an automotive detail supply manufacturer. We make some really good stuff. So big company behind Jet Renew, and now we want to get in the power sports world and take care of the toys. So it's fun doing it. It's good stuff.
There you go. Tanner, you're so awesome. Hey, real quick, housekeeping before we do the giveaway. We've got a camera that's still out there. One of our cameramen, I need to have you go and grab that. We just don't want you to leave that out there with the tide still clicking in up and over some of that stuff. So, all right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's do it up.
We got the gerbil. Here. I think we should share the excitement.
I agree.
Sharing the excitement. He's going to hold it while I...
Mixing it up nice and good.
There we go. So many opportunities for me to make a comment. You notice how good I am? I never do. Mike, on the other hand.
I like the way you roll a barrel.
Uh-oh.
We had a flyaway.
Premature winner. All right, are you guys ready? Do you think they should be here for this final win? What's your thoughts?
Well, I tell you what, if they're not here and we call them and they answer, then I'll mail them another one.
Okay.
We'll draw again.
Fair enough.
I like you guys. You've been good this week.
Ooh, did you hear that? So there's an opportunity to actually win 2 of these. Are you guys ready? Duke Kelly, are you in the house?
Duke Kelly, where
Duke
you at,
Kelly.
my man?
Duke Kelly, are you here? Duke Kelly. Duke.
Sounds like a cowboy to me.
Seriously? No, not. What? Really? Rickshaw driver extraordinaire?
Hold on, you don't have to have an ID. It's Duke Kelly here. Oh, we got 12 of them.
I see how this is going to go. All right, so you're going to call this person, correct?
We'll see if we get somebody here for some excitement, because that's just a great-looking package on the podium somebody needs to take away.
Uh-oh. Well, I hope this person is here because there is no phone number on this one. Eric T. Eric T. Eric T.
Eric Turner. I know he's here.
Eric Turner. Okay, you guys know him? All right, grab Eric Turner. 2-minute hold for Eric Turner. That's it. We got a ton of giveaways.
So the excitement's still going. We're going to see if Eric's around.
Yeah, we're going to keep doing it.
Yeah.
Tanner,
Duke,
thank
I'll
you
be
so
giving you a
much.
call. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you guys so much for, there were quite a few people that entered this weekend. I really appreciate you guys doing that. Thank you tons. And we are back with even more cool stuff. Hi. Tanner, that is the live feed. Yeah, you're live now. You're cool. Okay, we still got more cool stuff. Hi.
Okay. But wait, there's more.
But wait, there is more.
Exactly.
And while Mikey's doing the more stuff,
All right.
I will give away just a few more kind bars. These are the ultra bigger size kind of bars. So who's really hungry? Who hasn't eaten lunch yet? You haven't eaten lunch yet? Okay, we got to get you cookie up. You haven't eaten lunch either? Have you eaten lunch? Man, you guys got to eat.
Dawn,
Yes, sir?
I got 4 words for you. Dance floor is now open.
All right, so you guys, that's it for just a minute. Don't go anywhere. We're still doing the awards. And we got a few more giveaways, but we're just going to catch up here with some hang time, and we'll be right back with even more giveaways and your awards. Do not leave the beach. Don't leave us. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Hey, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need all free riders over here for the awards. We need all free riders over here for the awards. Come on, free riders. We've got about 5 minutes, 5 minutes. We're just working out the hashtag bumps. So, give us just a couple of minutes, free riders. We know a lot of people getting their stuff off the beach. People still want a free ride. But we're getting the awards done. We need, if you know somebody that's getting an award here today, please let them know. Cincy side, get with Carol Ann. Thank you. We've got the results. We are ready. Are you ready? No, I said, are you ready? I'm ready to drop the daggone hammer here, baby.
I'm ready.
Hey, Don, while we're waiting, man, thanks to all them vendors.
Oh, I'd
what
love
cool
to.
vendors, man. Let's talk about them a little bit.
We have some of the best vendors this year I think I've ever seen. So let's start over on the right-hand side.
From the way we look at it.
And of course, the way we're looking, of course. And on the right-hand side, of course, we have Jackie from To The Max. Jackie, don't forget my box of whatever that is.
There's Jackie. She's
Where is
right
she?
there.
Don't forget me. You, me. I have my credit card.
How about Jet Pilot?
Jet Pilot, also in the house. We love those guys. Thank you so much.
By the way, Jet Pilot is now sold out.
50-50 with Kevin. He's not quite sold out, but almost.
Almost, yeah. He's only got a couple cups left.
Man, we tried our very best to make him sold out today. We were close, though, Kev. All right. Of course, Ridge Walker with a K Brewery. I love you. Thank you guys so much for all that you do. And, of course, Walrest, who wasn't actually here today, but one of our great sponsors. Go to walrest.com. They have some awesome gear for you. Also over on the right-hand side, Cincy Organics, as well as Jet Renew. And, of course, local as a funapparel.com. And Kind, all of that stuff. We really want to thank those guys. Also, a special thanks to our title sponsor, Blowsion, in the house. And, I know, right? Ooh. And then, of course, I want to thank all of the gang at On Course Events. All right, so there you go. There's our vendors for today. Also, man, Mike, every time I turn around, you're dropping another shirt off. Pretty soon, it's going to get scary. Now you're on, what is this? What do you got going on? The Cleveland Cavs?
What do you mean? Cleveland, you don't know who number 23 is, baby?
Jordan?
He's going to be the GOAT, baby. He's the GOAT. LB.
Who's LV?
LeBron James.
Oh, Michael Jordan.
I have Blowsion. I'm sorry, are you saying my logo's on there?
We are less than 10 minutes away from awards, from what I understand. And by the way, the first award that we're going to give away is from our presenting sponsor.
Oh, it's a surprise. But 10 minutes away, we need to have all of our competitors down here, please. All of our competitors. Carol Ann, would you like to tell me what's going on?
Don't you ruin it. It was
Maybe
supposed
if you
to
just tell
it was
me, then
supposed-
that won't happen.
It was supposed to be for me.
You would.
Hey, just turn it up.
I'm on it. 10 minutes. I need to have all my riders down here, please. All riders. I need to have my riders down here. What surprises me is that you're surprised by that.
Well, hold on a second.
Like, how is that even a surprise? How many years you work with this guy?
It's never a surprise if you tell the announcer. It's never a surprise. We know this.
All right.
But
10
we do
minutes
have a
away.
special surprise.
We do? Another one?
From somebody.
See,
All right,
if he tells, it's not a surprise. That's
It's
what
hard.
we keep
It's-
trying to point out.
It's hard to be an announcer and not to talk. I'm just saying. All right. But I do have the results. Do we have all of our free riders over here? Free riders, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Awards will be taking place at 4:30. We were shooting for a couple minutes earlier, but couldn't do it. 4:30, folks, 4:30. Awards right here. Bring your buddies, bring your sponsors, bring your cameras, bring your cell phones.
So I do want to, one more time, I do want to mention Colin McLaughlin. We do need to make sure that you are down at the awards, please. Colin McLaughlin, as well as all of the other riders at the awards ceremony. It's 4:20 right now, so I don't want to interrupt anything, so we're going to make that 4:30. Okay, we'll be right back.
You're so legal.
Five minutes. All our riders need to have our riders up here, please. Riders up here, all ready to go.
Oh, yeah. Come on now. It's awards time. Time to give out some stuff. How's everybody doing down there? Yeah. I'll tell you, I think this is the first time I've ever wore a tank top in Pacific City. And coming from Florida, that's saying something. Just about set to go. We're going to get all our folks in position down here. Did everybody have a good time today? Yeah, I'll tell you what, man, what a great weekend. A little cold yesterday, but, you know, you got to know that Johnny, God, Everybody's smiling down on us this weekend, man. I mean, for this to be the final day and the weather and everything just to be like it is, it's just like everything kind of comes together. And in this kind of event, a free ride event, it means a lot, I think, to everybody. Again, for those of you riders that are still putting your stuff up, come on, it's time to get over here for the awards. We are just about ready to get started.
What? We're ready? Are we ready?
Once again, we are just about ready to get started for the awards. Come on now.
All right, quick roll call. I need to make sure that I've got Brandon Lawler, Taka Morale, Zach Bright, Mark Gomez, Abraham Ho, hey,
Yeah.
ho.
Make sure the top 4 in every class was here.
Anthony Anderson, Stewart, Allison, Trevor Allred, Colin McLaughlin, and Garrett Eaton. Need to have all you up here. Austin Farr, Josh Leopold, Gilligan, and Chris Morrison. I need to have you up here.
Hey, Dawn.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, before I send it down to you for the awards.
Yes, sir.
I really like to say special thanks to a lot of people.
Go for it.
First off, I'd like to say a special thanks to the Blowsion crew. How about a nice round of applause for the Blowsion crew, our title sponsor, our presenting sponsor. Next up, I'd like to say a special thanks to our new presenting sponsor, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Our associate sponsors this weekend include the IJSBA On-Course Events, HydroTurf, Truck Boss, and Pappy Rents, our industry sponsors, DASA, 50 Bottles, Tillamook Country Smoker, Scat Track, New West Service Trade, Fiberlay, Jetonetics, Ridge Walker Brewing, RRP, which is Rick Roy Products, Jet Renew, A&P Specialties, Jet Pilot, Jet Tribe, Gasket Tech, Well Rest, as well as our vendor out here. How about for the vendor, Taco El Machan? I think everybody had like 25 burritos this weekend. How about it for Taco El Machan? And special thanks to Kind Snacks, Monster Energy, Massage to the Max, and before we get started one more time, big round of applause for all them officials, all them people who made it happen this weekend. Drop a hammer for them. Don Dawson, sitting on the podium. Let's go down to you.
All right, you guys. Hey, first off, I want to just say that you cannot do a great event without a great group of people that come and hang out with us all weekend, our fans, our people that have been just enjoying the wonderful, wonderful weather that we've had. I'd like to take the opportunity to honor you and say thank you so much for being a part of our family. Secondly, what I would like to do is introduce somebody that I don't know that a lot of you know unless you were a part of the event. And she has been just this amazing force of nature for so many years. Her and her husband both work tirelessly behind the scenes. They always pull together a top-notch diamond team, and we did it again this year. I'd like at this time to give a warm welcome and introduce my dear friend, Carol Ann Justina, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Dawn. You know, this event takes a lot of coordination. It takes a lot to get you people here. It takes a lot to get the riders here, their skis, all of this equipment. But you know, the whole event would not run if we didn't have someone to keep you all informed. And we could not ask for a better team anywhere in this world than Dawn Dawson and Mike Young up there. If you would please give me a round of applause. I'm so extremely lucky to call them my friends, and I am beyond blessed to have them as our announcers here every year. So once again, a big holler for the best announcers in jet ski, racing, free ride, anything that I have ever worked with, Dawn Dawson and Mike Young. Thank you very much. And as I said, there's a lot of people who make this happen. But I know for sure that the one reason that we are all here is because of Blowsion and John Dady and his family. And although John Dady is not here with us physically, I am quite certain by standing here and looking at these waves and looking at this sunshine on a Sunday afternoon that John Dady is looking down on us and very, very pleased and happy that all you guys are here. So please, let's give him a round of applause, which I know he would hate me even mentioning his name. And John is no longer with us, but his wife, Christy, his sons, Colin and Liam, and his sister, Ann, and his brother, Robert, are with us here and support us here and support us in this event and their company, Blowsion. So please, let's give a great round of applause and appreciation for the Dady family. And I also want to thank all of you who continue to support Blowsion as a company and as a family. And this would not happen. This is a very, very difficult event for them because this comes right before World Finals. And I know that Blowsion is all hands on deck. So Scott Wheeler and his crew, including, there are many more that I will not mention, but Taylor, Amanda, Jordan, Tyler, Shane, Megan, Eric, Joel, and Marjorie. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the work that you put in, not only while you're here, but to get all this here and everything you do all year long. A big, big round of applause for the Blowsion crew. This event also would not happen without the IFWA, which is the International Freeride Watercraft Association. This event is part of the IFWA 2017 World Tour. And so we have here representing with the IFWA this year Mr. Mark Suda, Mr. Mark Matsuda, our IFWA president, and Mr. Luis Fergoso from Portugal came all the way from Nazaré, Portugal, to be with us. And thank you so much. I appreciate both of your guys' help and support this week. Thank you so much. And sometimes you guys love them, and sometimes you guys hate them. But this absolutely would not happen without the hours of attention and real caring that these guys have for you. And I tell you, there are some long, long days. I know they're long days for you guys, but to be up in the tower yesterday, I know it's tough for you guys in the rain, but this is a competition here. And everyone, all of you competitors here, I want you to know that the judges here, I know that they're tough on you guys, but they really, really care. They really believe in you guys. They really believe in the sport and progressing the sport. So I would like to say a big thanks to Carl Granberg, Mike Serlin, Jerry Jones, and Fuzzy Boyd, and Jeremy Phillips. This is by far the best judging crew on the World Tour, one of the best judging crews I've ever worked with. Thank you guys very much for all your time and attention. And there's a lot of people who go with him, and he chases you guys down on the beach, so please give Evan a big round of applause as well. And if you guys have ever gotten stuck here on the beach or had any kind of a problem, you guys know George Moore and his son Curtis, and also his son Kyle, who have been here. They've towed you guys out. They've helped you, so please give all of the Moores a big round of applause. And for me, all those guys help each other, but I need someone dependable to help me. And I have been incredibly, incredibly blessed to have two of my very good friends and two people that I have worked events with for many, many years. These are my girls over here. I would like to thank Bettina Bigelow. Thank you very much. I've been working with Bettina for a long, long time. Gravity Games, USASA National Snowboarding. Thank you so much. You did an awesome job. And this little cute one over here in the orange, her name is Leslie Schultz, and Leslie has worked with us for the on-course events for the last 6 years, and she has helped us produce many, many great events. And she is starting on her own new adventure. This is actually her last event living in Tahoe working for on-course events. I know it's not her last event with us. She goes to Nashville tomorrow to start a new life and chase her dreams. So please give it up for our girl, Leslie Schultz. And we have our water safety guys here. They have been working with us for many years. They've got it down here. They're helping you guys. I saw them tow a lot of skis in this year. You guys helped them out by having those tow loops. So please give a big round of applause for our water safety guys, Lauren, Brian, Dave, and Matt. They work hard. Those are some cold, cold, cold days. I would also like to thank Rick Ignacio. He's been up here in the tower. He's been doing our live feed, keeping all your friends and family and your fans informed. And so thank you very much. Please give it up for Rick. And without a little help from our pirate friends, and I won't mention names, but we have internet down here. So you guys, let's give it up for the internet. And I believe his name might have been Nick. Thank you guys, and whoever else helped him. Thank you for getting us internet down here. And I'd like to also thank Dan and Chris from the Grayland Open. They were gracious enough to loan us the lollipop. I know that all you guys who competed really helped. And they don't charge me anything for that. I just call and I say, hey, can we please borrow the lollipop? They worked on it. They improved it for this year. So thank you very much. That helps us run really, really smooth. So once again, I really want to thank you guys for all coming out here and supporting this sport, supporting the sport of free ride, supporting the IFWA and Blowsion. And thank you all for coming. We're ready to hear who the winners are, and we look forward to seeing you guys all next year. Thank you.
Thank you. Awesome lady. All right, you guys. At this time, I'd like to take a real quick moment. Colin McLaughlin, are you here? Could I have you come up to the stage, please? Almost said the tower, but no. Whoop, whoop.
Hey, he's got a nice hat.
Nice hat, man.
I like that hat. Cincy, hi.
So first off, it took me a day and a half to get the name of the company right. But it is thanks to your graciousness for not only helping us run this event yet again, but as always, I find that the people that come out and become our vendors, Colin, also so exemplify the type of attitude that we have out here. It's family, it's community, it is support and love of each other. Thank you for obviously being a part of a sport that all of us love so very much. We really appreciate you being here.
I really appreciate being here. It's nice to be able to come out here and do what I love in both worlds, my work and my play, and bring all my friends and family out here with me. I get a lot of support from my friends and my family. Yeah, it's been really awesome, and I couldn't be more stoked to be here. We'll be back next year, that's for sure.
Deal. And I'd like to take this moment to actually give you this little token of our appreciation. Well, it's not so little. And just tell you thank you for being one of our sponsors, bud.
Thank you.
Cincy Sight. All right. Without further ado, the moment that you have been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, to all of our riders and competitors, this is your time. And on behalf of Mike Young and myself, I just want to tell you that, as always, it's been an honor to announce for you. And as usual, you have brought us to tears more than once and inspired us more than once this weekend. So it's our time to now honor you in the Big Air Competition. Would you guys like to know who the winner was? Well, isn't that interesting that he took 3 years off and then decided that he was going to come back and win the Big Air event? Jake Bright, make your way to the stand.
Winner of the Hydro Turf Big Air Competition, Jake Bright and King Julian. King Julian, please come to the stage.
You know, the official term for that, Jake, was the flex flip, but I think you were going to have to forever live with the key, really the King Julian. You're going to have to live with it, and you can blame Mark Gomez for that. Because it's like super cool, and you do actually look like you're holding a pizza.
Even though Gomez looks a little more like King Julian.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
did you really go there? Yeah, would you? I think you should go all the way up, sir.
Go
Yes.
all the way up. You
just
number
take
one.
that scissor lip to the top.
Come on, Jake.
I'll just get out of your way. $500. Make you holla. Boom, baby. There are certain families that always make an impression on the sport, and it just seems like the Bright family is one of them. Jake, thank you so much for coming back, buddy. Any words for you? I'll let you speak.
I just want to say thank you so much to my friends, my family, my wife at home, my daughter. I mean, Crash Industries, Jet Renew, Liquid Militia, Blowsion, all my supporters, all my friends and families, Dasa, Kyle Kennedy, Mark, Zach, my brother, for getting me into this and showing me what freeride's all about. I mean, everybody here, I just look around and everybody has literally been a part of where I'm at and who I am today. And honestly, I look out there, I see Abraham, I see the Lawler Bros, the Lawler family. So much support, such a big family. Everybody here just rallies around each other and makes this stuff happen. And we got just legends, Jerry Jones, Hutch, Carl, Cold Fusion. Man, I just can't tell you how much I appreciate everybody's help. And, you know, there's so many people I could thank, and I could go on. And it's just, it's awesome. My mom and dad, Jack, Kim, thank you guys. Everybody, it's just awesome to be here and be back and be healthy and be doing what I love to do. Crash really helped me out this year and got me here. And Jet Renew helped me out big time. I just couldn't be happier. Thank you guys so much.
There ain't no dull bulbs in the Bright family.
Well said, sir.
Just saying. All 100 watt.
All right, you guys, we are going to name out our top 3 for the rookie class. If you guys would come up as I call your name. In third, out of Eugene, Oregon, Josh Leopold. In second, we'll wait till he gets up here. And then I'll just hand the microphone to them afterwards. So, Josh, you're going to be right there. Awesome. In second place, Gilligan from Orange County, California. That would be Jarrett Steinmetz. And then I'm going to have you right there in the taller portion. By the way, special thanks to, once again, to Red Tide for grabbing all the video production for us this weekend. Did I say it right? Red Tide? Psst, bonus. Phew, thank goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner in the rookie class, Chris Morrison. Boom, baby. He's coming. And while we talk about those two, I do want to give a props to 5th place. That's Eric Fowler. And 4th place, Austin Farr. Congratulations to both of you as well, because great competitors make for a great run this weekend, and you guys brought it. Here we go. One more time. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 3, Josh Leopold, Jarrett Steinmetz, and Chris Morrison. And I will start with third.
I had a blast, and I'm just glad to be riding with all my friends, and I couldn't be more excited to get a little trophy out of it, too, and can't wait for next time.
Oh, I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked to be up here right now. I got a lot of people to thank. Delta Freeride crew, Bryce Shady, the Bright Brothers, Gomez for always pushing me. Honestly, like I was done with this a couple years ago. I had ski issues, but dude, obviously I started and like I'm here. Gotta thank Platinum Financial Services, Mom and Dad. There's a lot of people. BK, Goof's Garage for doing my last minute motor rebuild at 3 a.m. Killed it, and I think I got everyone. Dude, I'm stoked. Oh, and Skylar for keeping me gassed up on the beach. Okay, now to the champ.
Gilligan and I actually ride together in Oceanside, so it's pretty cool to share the podium up here with him. But yeah, big thanks to Mark Gomez. I met Mark 4 years ago. I work in the Waterworld show with him, and I saw pictures of him sending it on his jet ski, and I just thought that was so cool, and got the opportunity to go ride with him in Oceanside, and I've been hooked ever since. So thanks for everyone welcoming me into kind of the jet ski scene. It's been awesome. You guys are super fun to hang out with, and I look forward to many more surf slams.
Hold 'em high, fellas.
Boom, baby. One more time. That is your rookie class. Josh Leopold, Gilligan, Jared Steinmetz, and Chris Morrison. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. And you guys are amazing.
Hey, Dawn, just so you know, live stream's still going on. This camera right here, right below us.
Yes.
So Rick's actually got shots of the podium.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
24/7 live stream in the Hizzle for Rizzle, my bizzle.
Also, thank you so much, sir. And if you guys are watching, that was the rookie class. Now we're going to be going to the amateurs. Here is your top 3 in the amateurs. Are you guys ready? Actually, let's go from 5 up. Anthony Anderson with 5th place. Heck yeah, because, man, you guys are amazing. 4th place, Stuart Allison. 3rd place, Trevor Allred. Come on up. Trevor. 2nd place. Well, we'll wait. Wait for it. So Trevor Allred coming up. I'm coming up.
I see a lot of TC Freeride hats on that podium.
I do too. All right, so Trevor getting all fixed up here. While he's doing that, are you guys ready for 2nd? Almost ready? You ready?
Wait for it.
Wait for it. Are you sure you're ready? That's all you got for me? Are you ready? In that case, Colin McLaughlin, you're 2nd. All of these awards. And 1st place, ready? Garrett Eaton is your winner in amateurs. Did you need me to grab your boat, sir? Yeah.
With no beach toe.
With no beach toe. Oh, that was awesome. You guys, I probably should share that story, actually. I just realized that. So earlier today, these guys have, as you know, they've got a lot to do during the day. Some of that is just staging those boats in and out, and Garrett was down there on his own trying to get his boat out, so I jumped down there to help him. All right, let's start with 3rd place. Ready?
I'm still so stoked to be up here. I did not think this was going to happen. I'd like to thank Taylor Curtis, TC Freeride, DASA, Works, Jet Pilot, everybody. I didn't think I'd ever stand up here again. Thank you, guys.
Dude, I'm just as stoked as Gilligan right now. It's been an awesome weekend shredding with everybody, all my friends. So much support from my friends, my family, my girlfriend. everybody. It's been awesome. Jordan and Scott at Blowsion keep my ski running all the time. Parts every day to keep me on the water. Yeah, it's been great. Loving my ski, loving the waves, loving everybody out here, and hopefully we could do it even bigger next year.
Well, I'm really stoked right now, definitely. I don't even know what to say, but I really thank Skylar over here. He's been pushing me the last, 3 months. 3 months ago, I couldn't do backflips, barrel rolls, nothing. But he's been pushing me. I'm stoked for that, brother. Thank you. And then I'd like to thank TC Freeride. Got my ski going really quick. Got a run in. Trevor did really well on his run. He's an incredible surfer, insane. I'm glad I won. Thank you, everyone. Glad to be here.
All right, you guys, one more time. Your amateur podium goes like this. Trevor Allred, third. Colin McLaughlin, second. And Garrett Eaton, your winner and amateur for 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam. Yeah, we're good. We be good. I think everybody got a picture of that. All right. Your pro class, top 5. In 5th place, Brandon Lawler. And in 4th place, Taka Moreau. And to your podium, please come on up, Zach Bright. 3rd place. Welcome back, Papa. Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2nd place, Mark Gomez. And your winner in the 2017 Blowsion Surf Slam in the Pro Division, Abraham Hostrasher. Hey. Hey. Exactly. And as he makes his way up here, I have to say, Mike and I have been a part of this. He's been a part of this for 9 years. I have never seen the beach so electrified as I saw it today. Thank you guys for being a part of this, and thank these guys for bringing it. Wow. Please put your hands together for your podium.
Definitely amazing competition.
All right, and I'm going to start out here with 3rd place. Here you go, Zach. Zach? Earth to Zach.
Yo, sup, dudes? Oh, man, this is great. This has probably been one of the funnest surf slams ever. I have a baby. What? And then, if you guys know my dad's pretty cool. I'm all right. If he keeps on the track, he's going to be cool, and I'm pretty excited about it. So I've just been a dad and waiting on Nick to give me my new baby, my new complete Crash Industries ski, so I could just hop right on that train and start filming and growing the sport and creating content. And I showed up here, honestly, just happy to be here. I usually have a whole trailer. I have a whole program. Like, it's a mission, you know? I bummed it up here, drove to Gilligan's house, got in Gilligan's truck, drove to Bryce Shady's house, slept in his car for 2 hours. I need to sleep. I can tell you that much right now. But I got here, and honestly, it was fun because I like just riding to have fun. You know, I took a little bit of a break and just was being a dad, and I came here expecting not to be standing here with these two bad boys right here. And here I am, and I'm freaking stoked. Like, I can tell you this right now, riding a jet ski in the surf is a little more fun than doing wheelies on my bike. I figured it out, man. Like, it's sick, don't get me wrong. Like, that's my roots, but like, jet skis are way tighter, dude. So, yeah, I'm happy to be here. I don't want to hold these guys up. I just want to thank everybody that helps me out. Blowsion, thank you. I feel like you can't say it enough. I just want to thank John Dady tremendously. I know he's looking down on all of us right now. I haven't really heard "Do It for Dady" enough this weekend, and I want that to be a trend. You guys all need to be saying that. You know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't for that guy, we wouldn't even be doing this. Period. Like, this is Johnny. So, just out here doing it for Dady, and thanks to Blowsion boys. They always have my back. You know, it's been a while. Jordan's like, "So, dude, you ready? Like, you ready?" I'm like, "Nah, I don't know." And he's like, "Yeah, you're good. You're ready." I'm like, "Cool, thanks, brah." So, yeah, thanks to everybody who helps me out. Crash Industries, Das Racing, Scat Track, Liquid Militia. I've taken too long. You guys know the drill. Look at my boat. You got it. Let's keep it real. I'm just happy to be here, and cheers to growing freeride, boys. Like, killer freaking weekend. Great show. And I'm happy to be a part of it. Thank you guys for just being stoked. Love you all.
You know, you can't ever match Zach's speeches. But, you know, thank you guys for all being out here. Man, I really wanted to win this one. God. But I got to come back again now. So how about next year, guys? And we'll do it again for Dady. You know, I came out here. I'm trying to hustle a lot this year. I'm going after this tour with Abraham. I'm also pursuing the flatwater freestyle stuff. That's taken a lot of effort with all my family out there. I mean, I have wrapped up, been around the world. I am involved with so many people here and all the sponsors and all my friends and family. And it's awesome. I mean, I live a life. I'm living the dream. And to be here is just awesome. That competition was exactly what it should have been. Things happen because we push. And that was a final. And, you know, swap skis, try to make the best of it. TC Freeride, my team there, they got my back 100%. I mean, both Abraham and I both had our faults, but that's what happens. We were pushing. So big thank you to Kaylee McNay, my lovely girlfriend, and her family for coming out supporting me, Portland locals. My mom, my brother back at home, working hard at the bakery. We just expanded our hours like 9 p.m., so they're both like just hustling those cupcakes to, you know, take care of the family. So all my sponsors, Hyder Turf, TC Freeride, DASA, Scat Track, Torrent Pumps, Jet Renew, Tan Man over there, Liquid Militia, Works Racing, Mystic Lubricants, ESU Armor, Salty Investments, Bomber Eyewear, KMG Racing, Performance Fiberglass, my friends in Japan, all my Moto Surf and Scramble, my O-Side Crew family, and honestly, everybody else here. Carl, Cold Fusion, thank you very much. Just great to be here. Thank you, Blowsion. Thank you, the IFWA staff, Carol Ann, Luis, just everybody, guys. This is the funnest event. And I'm going to come back next year, and I'm going to take your ass out.
I'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Nice cupcake.
Yeah. Well, I can be more happy now, like twice in a row, like win Blowsion. It's like the best. This contest is, to me, it's like the best, and the best riders and the waves and everything. It's everything unexpected and everything all time a surprise. So I'm really happy and grateful for this moment. And I want to thank Taylor Curtis, TC Freeride, for all their help on all these years, not only this weekend, like all the years since I came right here, and DASA, TC Freeride, Hydroturf, Hot Products, Jet Renew, work, Scat Track, Jet Pilot, and Monster Energy drink, CrossFit Revolver, and touring coach for let me I'm doing what I love. So I'm very grateful for that, and I want to thank you all and Blowsion, IFWL, Caroline, Matsuda, all my friends, Oshino, Luis, like Jack is not here, Steven, and all the guys who put a lot of work on the events, because it's a lot of work to put that thing on. And yeah, I'm happy, and I want to thank you all, and see you in the next one.
Don't go anywhere, boys. At this time, could I please have all of the free riders to the stage? All of the free riders to the stage.
That's right. We need a group picture. Group picture going to be in Pro Rider Magazine as well as all the other international magazines. Special thanks to Pro Rider, one of our sponsors, Don Dawson.
Yeah, but it also includes all of the Encore staff. If I could have all the Encore staff and the Blowsion staff. Encore staff and the Blowsion staff. I'd love to have all of you here for our, as you know, now traditional group pick.
Hey, does that mean I got to leave my microphone down?
Yes, please come to me now.
Son of a...
Rick Ignacio, you don't get to hide either, buddy. All of our riders, all of the Encores, Mark Matsuda, Luis, everybody. I need everybody here. Yeah, right? All of the competitors. Love to have our Japanese guys here as well. I know, I'm like flag girl. Yeah, we got more people. Come on up.
All right.
Yes. Come on up.
Wait for it, Rick. Come on up here.
Mikey, which side are you going on? Because I want to stand with my buddy Mike.
Anyone else?
Come on up here, buddy. Can we make room for Mike? If not, we can always jump on the ground. Won't be the first time. Get up here.
Who wants to hold one of these?
No, get up here.
There you go. Hold that.
Get up here, or I'll come down there, one or the other. All right. Come on through. Stop it.
You sneak in from the backside.
Woo!
All right. To Blowsion, do it for Daddy.
Woo!
Do it for Daddy.
Do it for Daddy.
Yeah. All right.
Wow. Did everybody get pictures? Everybody good? Are we awesome? Yeah. All right, Mikey, final words?
Well, the end. No, final words, man. Again, hold on. We've got more stuff to do. Mexican restaurant tonight. You need to be there before 8:45. If you're going to eat tonight at the Mexican restaurant, that has been kind of what we do. But yeah, every year that's kind of the racers party. I know that we're probably going to be going many other places tonight. Don Dawson, again, it's always a pleasure to announce with you. You are the queen now of free ride, and it was awesome to be able to bring you into this, and you are now a big part of all of the family. Thank you so much for being my co-announcer. You are always the best. We've got the best fans. We've got the best competitors. We've got the best sponsors, and it's always so much fun. Thank you so much, man. It's a pleasure to work with you, girl.
Man, that flag is killing you. Come here. All right, before you run away, while those two, well, you get, aw, seriously? That's not in it. Oh, you guys. I would cry.
Thank you, guys.
Get goosebumps. That was a great final round, too.
Thanks so much. And see you at Havasu.
See you at Havasu.
You coming to Havasu?
Yeah. We'll be there. But I'm always there.
But you just say
up there or?
Okay, I will come here.
Thank you.
Like it's a risky.
All right.
Right there.
I didn't know.
There we go. Look at the camera, doing the closing. Are we ready, Rick? Okay, Rick. He's like ready to go. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are watching us on the live stream, on behalf of my very, very dear friend, Mike Young, who I've really had the pleasure of working with now, wow, 16, 17 years?
Yeah, long time.
Long time love. He is like my big brother. It is, as always, an honor to be a part of Blowsion Surf Slam. You are near and dear to our hearts, all of you. And I just want to say to you, for hanging out with us and getting a chance to be a part of this via live stream. Thank you for doing this. This is very close to our heart. We love it. John Dady, we miss you, bud. But I have to say, good on you, because not only do we do it for John Dady, but now we are actually bringing on people that are contributing the sport and taking it to the next level. So pretty soon it's going to be us saying those kind of things about Abraham and Mark Gomez and all the others, because that's the level of contribution. And John started that, and thank you, bud.
You know, thank you to John. Thank you to Carol Ann, who has been our race director. We're very blessed to have Carol Ann and, of course, the on-course events crew. We love you very much. And one thing before we sign out is that our prayers and our thoughts go out to not only the folks from Houston that are hurting from Harvey, but our friends down there that are hurting from Hurricane Irma. Carol Ann, Justina, some final words?
Just thank you guys all so much. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for the support of Freeride. Thank you for the support of the Blowsion Surf Slam, of the International Freeride Watercraft Association, and thank you guys for all coming. This event is going to grow every year. We are very, very proud to carry this on. We're all doing it for Dady. Thank you so much.
Well, with that said, we love you. Peace out. We'll see you in Lake Havasu City, Arizona.
Bumpa-dee-da, 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 bumpa-dee. Happy trails to you.
This is a good time for you to stop streaming, Rick.